15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
shit, motherfuckers! What's up, everyone? Welcome to Twisted Mind Wednesday.
Say whack
edition.
off the Twisted Mind.
No,
okay,
did I?
Well, I mean, you can if you guys want to.
You know what? I changed my mind. That is what I said. Ralph, thank you for hosting, brother. And Morgan Kane with the first diamond of the night, saying happy Wednesday. Hi to all the new followers. We got a bunch today. We got Sharkbait gifting 1 month sub to Friday is Theo. Thank you so fucking much. Now I'm gonna say one thing before we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of show today.
We have, in fact, our whole week of shows.
We're not. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was even like, as I'm adding stuff, I'm like, he's still adding stuff too. Like you were probably like Andy, like me. You were back and forth. I'm like, it's all good stuff. It's all solid, solido stuff. We did promise. What was the guy that was posting scary videos yesterday here with Ninja Guineas?
I remember that. But I remember the dude's name.
Someone in chat knows. What was his name? Started with an F. Finkelstein.
Oh, I was gonna say the F slur. That's not what his name was.
Finkelstein. My cat does not want to have his head. Finkelstein, right?
All right, guys. I'm gonna be streaming for about another 20 minutes. I would appreciate
thank
it
you,
if,
Otaku King, for $1 and DSP.
But it's not required or mandatory. I hope you guys are liking the stream.
That fucking audio clip of DSP for the $1 donation. It's so mean. No, I'll read that in 1 second. Larry and MD with a Ninja Guinea. Thank you so fucking much. And write about everything for a diamond. Saying Viva Las. Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Larry and MD.
I'm the dude, man.
With a Ninja Guinea. Thank you so much supporting the show and write about everything for a diamond, saying Viva La Subcultured. Thank you.
And Viva La Raza. I lie, I cheat, I steal.
That's a deep cut, bro.
It is.
Okay, quick little elephant in the room. Me and Ralph got into a fight on his show. He said something which I believe to be he didn't mean it, but the way he came off, he even saw it. It was disrespectful. So I told him to fuck off, and then I left the show, and we were DMing each other, and then I jumped back in. It was about, honestly, it's about drugs, and what I don't think drugs should be legalized. I don't think they should be put in stores. Marijuana is one thing, but like meth and coke and heroin, all that stuff, I think that needs to be off the shelves. Now,
we're going to get rid of drugs actually for good. Me and Andy are, and we're gonna do all of them so you guys can. So don't worry, we're gonna start tonight. I got a fucking like treasure chest back here of everything you can ever imagine. So we're gonna do it for you guys. We're take one for the team. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
There'll be no drugs left on the earth. None. We'll make sure of it.
Oh, the Otaku King for $1, sorry, saying you could donate over on Streamlabs. That adds up to our goal. 10K will give you extra show, and I'll be streaming a bit later. And some news on the VR front. Wait a second. The game, Andy, what's the name of the game that you recommend that was made by Akami and that was inspired by David Lynch? It's a game called Disco Elysium. It's an amazing game.
I was going to say Disco Empire.
Disco Empire, right?
Disco Empire.
You have to fucking.
I play that.
2077.
You fucking go across the country, is fucking killing everybody, doing the hustle and shit. I play that. Even though it turns out the disco movement was deeply rooted in homosexuality.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
We figured that out. And I always wondered when I was a kid.
I said, whoa.
Oh, when I was a kid.
About your thing.
I thought like a donation. I'm like, I'll shut up. Like I was like, that's a donation.
I do say that about chat too. I go, whoa, you're right.
I was gonna say though, whenever I was a kid, disco was more relevant. Like it was in the 90s, so it happened like a decade or two ago. And like a meme when I was a kid, like a real life meme was disco sucks, disco is horrible, disco will never happen again. And I always wonder why. Like it's just a movement. Like it was a pop culture thing.
It was like
I know why.
Like a genre.
Well, now I know why, because it was
a bunch of mystery people.
and nobody understood that until later on. Like, oh, this is gay. What are we doing? We got tricked into doing gay stuff, and then all of a sudden, like, nope, never again.
So
Forget
like,
about it.
it's fucking 1989. You pull a dick out of your mouth and you go, "What the fuck have I been
What
doing?
happened?
I've been sucking dicks for 10 years. I've been sucking dicks for 10 years, and no one told me what I was up to." Zulu for a diamond saying, "Hump day, Twisted Crew, get humped fuckers." By the way, that's gonna get clipped by Cartman. I just realized that, like, while I was
Get
reading Zulu's
humped,
diamond.
fuckers.
No, about that. I've been sucking dick for 10 years.
Oh, that. I was like, get humped. That's funny. And then I was like, I forgot he just said I've been sucking dick for 10 years straight.
Yeah. You know
I've been
what?
swallowing hot load for a decade, guys.
Uh-oh. Kaz just released a clip here.
Disco is horrible. Disco will never happen
Yeah.
again. And I always wonder why. Like, it's just a
Let's see
movement.
this
Like, it was
clip.
a pop culture thing.
It was like
Now I know why.
like a genre.
Well-
The only show on the internet that rewatches their clips right after it happened. Oh,
now I know why, 'cause it was
a bunch
gay.
of mystery people.
And nobody understood that until later on. Like, oh, this is gay. What are we doing? We got tricked into doing gay
Wait,
stuff. And then all of a
Kyler,
sudden, like,
get
nope,
your
never
soundboard
again.
ready, okay? Get your soundboard ready.
I don't know what's happening.
When I say I've been sucking dick for 10
You're not-
years.
Share it.
Oh, I'm not sharing. Oh, my bad.
No.
My bad.
You're good.
I'm like, Kyler, react. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Forget about it.
It's fucking 1989. You pull a dick out of your mouth and you go, "What the fuck have I been
What
doing?
happened?
I've been sucking dicks
Go back. I did.
for
I
10
did.
years. Here it is. I've been sucking dicks for 10 years. There.
Let
That's
me see if I got it.
dicks for 10
God
years.
damn it.
No,
Okay,
no.
try it one more time.
I've Okay.
Give me a little bit. Let me hear the before part so I
Okay.
know what's coming, and then
It's right
when
after
to-
you say something. Okay, ready?
Okay,
And
okay.
10 years. I've been sucking dicks for 10 years.
I think I got it that time.
Been sucking
God
dicks
damn!
for 10
Why can't I get
years.
this?
You got it.
God damn it!
I believe in you.
It's
So-
right. It's literally right after I say, like right after I say
you
something.
say 10 years.
So I should
too,
start while I'm talking. Actually, honestly.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I've been sucking dicks for 10 years.
I think this is the one.
I've been sucking dicks for 10 years.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I knew that would be clipped.
I'm naming that one second.
Whoa.
Dicks.
That was the intro song. That's pretty funny. We got a lot to talk about. We want to talk about Twitch. This stuff is nutty. By the way, at 10K Extra Show, I'll be sticking around later. Thank you, everyone who's been supporting this week, last week. Actually, we're hitting almost the end of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, what a year has it been? How long have we been doing the show now together? I've been sucking dicks for 10 years. All right, well, that's...
I'm just kidding. It's a joke, guys.
All
Don't
right.
take it seriously.
Jason L. Oh, wait.
We fuck kids and play MMOs.com.
Wow.
Which I own.
He was like, what is wrong with you guys? There's nothing. It's too much. The list is way too long.
I think a better question to ask is what's right with us.
Yeah.
That's a shorter list. The what's wrong is a long list. That's gonna take all
dude.
fucking day. That's insane.
Yeah. That's a dono alert. I should do that, by the way.
Make that
15.
let me see. Yeah, do it for 15. I'll send you the file right now.
For 15? Okay. Actually, maybe we could make it 10 and take out Joe Rogan.
Well, trying to select it in Explorer just froze fucking SoundPad, so that's
Okay, you know what? Let's not even. We'll do it after the show. How about that? The MMO button is the best. That is true. We need Dr.
Pretty
Drew
good.
on here. Okay, we got a lot to talk about, but before we go on to our discussion, the drug thing, whatever, let's move on. Now, today's Wednesday. Friday, I get shipped a brand new VR headset. That's right, everyone. The Oculus Quest 2. It's an affordable yet amazing looking fucking VR headset. And I am so excited to be.
It's the best value for VR right now.
100%. And I'm so fucking pumped. So a lot of the gaming streams I'll do after the show when you leave. Tetris Effect, by the way, in VR. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I honestly can't. I was looking at top 10 games in VR. I'm hyped. And then you can mod games to also be in VR, like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk. You can all be played in VR too. So yeah, I'm so fucking pumped.
There's one criticism. You do need a Facebook account to use it, but there is a hack to remove that, so you can get around that. There's a jailbreak for it. Yeah, there's a jailbreak for it. So
all right, then I'll do that. No, I'm gonna be. I have a fucking. You don't think I have a backup Facebook with a fake name that no one knows what the email is? Of course I do. Everyone has one of those.
Cousin Skeeter 1488@gmail.com.
Exactly. Exactly. And tonight, by the way, big news for all you Hit the Bottle fans. I'm hitting the bottle. I'm drinking whiskey tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa.
Anyway, fuck. That's the intro. Is Ep here? Ooh, Ep didn't drive himself?
You can look and you can put the @ sign and an E in the chat and see if
I think they have to comment at least once.
He's not here from what I can understand.
Yeah. We fuck kids and play MMOs at yahoo.com. So let's... oh, we have the Maldi Buddha video, by the way. What's up,
Whoa, Red Ice is watching.
What
How's
up,
it
Red
going?
Ice? How you doing? Whiskey, my man. Single malt only, says Red Ice.
I was watching a video about whiskey last night because I never like imbibed upon it before. I'm more of a Jaeger guy personally, but I was like, I'll branch out, try something new. And I was thinking about getting a bottle of Lagavulin, I don't know how to pronounce it, Lagavulin 16. I'm going to get a bottle of Lagavulin 16 on Friday. I'll drink that for you guys.
Korean savior for a diamond. He just followed, and now he's saying Ethan Ralph's cunt in his sex tape made me nut. Didn't it all?
I think it'd be a shorter list of people who didn't. Like everybody did. That's not a very exclusive list. That's everybody busted one.
Everyone's
That's disgusting.
blowing loads.
No, we can't. No, Andy.
It,
We can't talk about blowing loads on this show. Are you crazy?
But hang on.
Dude.
But you know what? If you think about it, Ralph's sex tape was like a cyberpunk first-person sexual type experience. I mean,
I'm never gonna say the phrase "blowing loads on D Live" because we can't do that, dude. We can't talk about slinging big honking snotties across the room on D Live. They don't like that. When we talk about shooting big honking loads across the room on D Live, they hate that. So we shouldn't do that. We should not say that. We shouldn't say spraying my babies everywhere, showering a woman like a sprinkler on the front yard. We cannot do that on D Live. So please don't.
Yeah, please don't. It's illegal.
Please
now,
refrain.
Blue, no, I will not. That's ridiculous. So
what did he ask?
No, he
okay.
About the Ralph drama.
No,
Look,
I honestly
Ralph
could not give less of
a night. He's my pal and stuff. It's not interesting to me. There's enough people covering it too, and he's dealing with his own shit. So
I'll put it this way: people have I feel like it's coming for me eventually. I don't find Ralph's life that I like Ralph. He's a cool guy. He's always been nice to me. Love his show. Great stuff. But I could not be as to give a shit about his personal life. I really couldn't.
Really
I don't
could not
find it
give a
interesting.
fuck.
I don't. I really? Like that's not me covering it. I just genuinely ask Andy. It's true, right?
Well,
even behind the scenes, I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
To you? Like,
yeah.
I don't even. I'm like, I'm busy doing.
The only
shit.
reason you know anything is because the fact that you're on the kill stream. People message you stuff about it. Like I had no idea this is even going on.
Yeah.
Like I found out that Ralph went to jail because I was watching Nightwave and they just happened to mention it. I would have never known otherwise. Yeah. And you didn't know until you woke up your map. So it's just like, Yeah. It's not our
That was funny. Yeah, Gator even says, even I stayed out of Ralph's personal life. And here's the thing is, by the way, okay, look, I don't give a fuck. I couldn't give a fuck, okay? Look, I'm his pal. I'm a co-host on Killstream. That's like, and the law will do what the law and the back, whatever happens there. I don't have time to babysit other people. He doesn't have time to babysit me. I don't have time to babysit him. I couldn't give like, hey, are you watching what? No, I'm doing show prep, playing games, hanging with my girlfriend, fucking chilling with the fam, working out, J-O-ing, fucking drinking booze, smoking weed. I have time to read about Ralph? No. That's
and
it.
besides, like my philosophy, if it's like if like I don't even watch the news really, like in general, like the global affairs of the world.
I'm
So it's
sorry.
like
Stream title, that was from yesterday's show. My bad. We're doing mouthy Buddhas.
that could still fit for this one though. It's like
this is
it
like
could still fit.
this could be called Black Pill Part 2.
It could be called. It could be called. It could be called
Black Pill on Darkness.
No, you should call it the lurid details of Ethan Ralph's personal life, part 1 out of 1,000.
Yeah.
That'll get some viewers.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the same fucking
lurid,
23
all the
people who are
sensational.
fucking posting it over and over. Seriously. Yeah. Anyway, that's my comments on Ralph's life. That's been my comments on Ralph drama. Every time Ralph drama has happened, by
We
the
have
way.
never strayed from that point. We've never have ever deviated from that.
Is it true that Baked Alaska has COVID herpes? Says
Yes.
exploiting Griney. Well, we don't have definitive proof, but we do have this.
He does have COVID.
by
He
the way,
does
Philly
have
D,
COVID.
Did you see this? What Philly D did?
Whoa, Philly.
Hang on. Don't ruin it. Hang on. No, he has.
Base check?
Wait, where is? Yeah, we used to make fun of Philly D, but I think now we're actually on his side. By the way,
Yeah, and I think I might be a Philly fan now.
wait, what's this? The video was deleted. No,
Which one was it? The herpes video?
the video where fucking?
Oh,
Baked
well,
Alaska-
basically, he's on the phone and his friend says Alice has herpes, and he's like, oh, great, awesome, super,
No.
perfect, wonderful.
Wait, but
What?
Baked got this deleted.
Probably.
Hang on. Yo, Baked, I thought you were anti-censorship, you fuck. What a pussy.
Was probably like Yoba people flagging it too
Nah, it's
nonstop.
baked.
So
It's baked. Trust me, I'm telling you. It's baked. Fuck, that's no, I refuse. That video cannot be scrubbed off the internet.
wait,
Hang
Blue
on.
is saying he has a link. He'll post it in our Discord.
Post the link.
Post it where in Discord? General?
Post it anywhere. It's not about Baked being in jail. It's not about
No, the
being-
jail thing's already passed. Like we're done with that. His court date's coming up, but the recent development is he has COVID-19 and
He's got a
herpes at the same time.
50K lawyer.
He's got a what?
50K. He did not pay 50K for a mace. I mean, maybe. I mean, is that jail time? I don't know. Okay, do we have the video?
Assault is
God,
jail
that-
time.
that-
Yes.
Is it?
What they could do is even though he has no previous offenses, what they could do, the prosecutors could build the case by showing them all the times that he's done that, and like, look, he has a pattern of doing this. He's a menace.
Oh.
They could screw him pretty bad. So
Imagine every penny he's made from all this RV and fucking like Yoba
all
stuff.
for naught. All for
it's
naught.
all. We said this, Kyler, about us getting less viewers, but making enough to get by, right? And not doing crazy shit. We are fine with being the turtle. Because the turtle and the fucking hair. I never understood that fucking story when I was a kid. I thought, Kyler!
I did not mean to do that. I hit the green room stuff live on accident.
It's okay. As a kid, I was like, this story makes no sense. It's fucking gay, right? We all said that, right? Because it is gay. What, the turtle won? That's impossible. But then you go, oh, when you're older, you go, oh, I get it. Because it's like, don't, make sure you fucking cross the T's and dot the I's is basically what right?
You got a present
the
in
link?
your direct messages on Discord from Blue.
Oh, thank fucking
Shouts
Lord.
out Blue.
You know what? I'm tweeting out this video. I can't. It needs to exist in the ether. Where's my Discord?
I don't know.
I lost the entirety of Discord. Okay. It's back. I think. Fuck off. Okay. Here we go. Kyler sent me this. Here we go.
Blue sent it. Shouts out Blue.
Shout outs, Blue. Shout outs. That's
Evillian02.
Evillian02.
Shout out.
Wait, Alice has what?
There we go, everyone. The video Baked Alaska didn't want you to see.
Wait, Alice has what? AIDS?
Herpes.
Yikes.
Might as well get tested.
Wait, could you imagine
Awesome.
your reaction to someone telling you that someone you've been intimate with has herpes? You're like, yikes.
Yeah.
He lisps when he says like a gay person. Yikes. Yikes.
Yo, you know what? I was actually, I swear, Kyler, we're on the same wavelength. I had an idea. I had a thought. I was thinking about this video earlier, right? And I was thinking, if I found out some girl had herpes that I fucked, I'd be like, fuck. I gotta get tested. I'd call her and be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
If
Yikes. You know what?
if you showed me you had herpes, I would say,
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, that's good. I like that. That actually was pretty good. Right about everything, gifting 5-1-month subs to people on this channel. Thank you so fucking much, Right About Everything. Appreciate you. Reformed Hank, LMP, Last Days, LePlary, and Red Saber Nero all received subs to the channel. Wait, hang on. But did he say it with a lisp, though? Are you sure?
I swear to either it's the compression of the video making the S flats like it does in like drums and stuff. You know, the cymbals can sound kind of digital. Maybe that's just digital compression.
Mouth herpes isn't the same as genital herpes.
No, they didn't specify, but there's also, when it comes to herpes, there's two different kinds. There's herpes simplex A and herpes simplex B. I believe A is the not bad one. And I'm pretty sure it's like a cold sore, canker
A is cold sore, yeah.
And like everybody has that. We'd all
I get
have
canker
that,
sores on my tongue when I eat Swiss cheese.
That's not good.
I'm not even kidding. One day on stream, I will eat Swiss cheese and show you my tongue.
I wonder what's in Swiss that causes that.
Isn't that fucked up?
Like
only
it might
Swiss
be
cheese. Only
like,
Swiss cheese. Is it like the
all cheeses
fucking?
are different, so maybe there's something in it. Like
I can eat all
chemical-
cheeses except for Swiss. It makes me fucking have like this thing on my like left side of my fucking tongue that looks like a wart. It's brutal and it burns.
Also, someone's saying Chicken said it, so it must be true. Can you name one time Chicken Andy's ever lied?
Yeah.
I mean,
who said that?
GoFundMe Nicotina.
Get the fuck out! Who is this guy?
Whoa.
I'm not gonna ban him, but who the fuck is this guy?
I literally just said that GoFundMe Nicotina. I just said that canker sores is herpes, but there's two different kinds of herpes. There's herpes simplex A and herpes
Get
simplex
the
B.
fuck
Herpes
out
simplex
of
B is
here.
the one that I think is the one you don't want.
Shut up! Don't even talk to this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Red Ice TV for 8 diamonds saying, "Keep up the good work, lads. Beware of COVID herpes too. Don't be a smart fucking the chat."
Like, don't
Seriously?
repeat. Like, if you repeat stuff I literally just said, it just tells me you're not watching and you're like just saying shit.
It
like,
is
you're not...
fucking gay. You're gay. Get the fuck out of here. How about them apples? I don't give a shit. Some guy we don't even know comes in and starts being a contrarian. If it's like Mega Man X said that, I'd be like, all right, okay. A guy I've never seen in chat once comes in and literally challenges everything we say in the first minute. Get fucked.
No, there's no delay in that. I said that like 2 minutes ago.
No.
Whenever he said that, I said it like 2 minutes ago.
He was just trying to be contrarian to be
Like
cool.
I even thought in my head for a second, oh, the delay. Like, no, I said that like 2 minutes ago. So that's not even a delay.
Doesn't
thing.
even matter. It doesn't even matter. It was a guy that no one in chat recognized. He doesn't even have a display picture. If you don't have a display picture, we already Cuber for a diamond saying, "Did you guys hear about Ralph?" I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, did you guys hear he
He's
took a
trying to-
swing on the cop? Did you guys hear that?
Huh?
And he took a swing on the cop and he missed. He's gonna go to jail for 8 months. Did you guys hear about that? That happened yesterday. Oh my God.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Anyway, he was just fucking with it.
You're looking at the new host of the kill stream, guys. Ralph gave me the keys while he's gone in jail for 8 months for
That
swinging
would
a
be
cop.
cool though.
It'd be the thrill stream if I was running it.
Not the whole fucking. No, look. He was my brother, says someone. Okay, the one that I met. Locked down his ass. Okay, so, do I get a better? No, you're fine to not have a display picture, but if you don't, you're already on my suspect list. Okay, it's my point.
Well, here's the hierarchy of suspicion on our behalf. If you have a weird name like let me see, pick one out in chat. Ralph's Benzo. If you have a name like that, and like you also don't have a display picture, that's like
Yeah.
But if you don't have a weird name but don't have a
And
display
he just
picture,
followed today, by the way.
well, here's the thing: if you don't have a weird name, but you also don't have a display picture, but you're twisted, you have the twisted tag, you're a subscriber. I'm like, okay, I'll ease up on that.
If you have an incinerary name, you don't have a display picture, you just followed today, and your first comment is like, well, you're wrong about that. You're getting banned. Okay, how about them? That's like 4 checks. Come on. That's
that's
4 strikes. Come on.
Ganesh says I better get a display picture. Yes, you need to because you fit. Well, no, you fit like half the criteria. No display picture, but your name isn't weird. It's just normal. It's a normal name. Well,
Ralph
I mean, like,
Benzo says hiding in the attic right now. Even that is sketch. Okay. Anyway, but if you could look, the only rule in chat is if you're cool and not causing chaos, we're cool with you. The moment you go off the rails and we don't like it, you're fucked. Okay.
people are trying to chill and enjoy the chat, not argue with your dumbass.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, who's that guy doing the double Romans? Look at that.
Whoa.
Whoa, crazy.
Bird comments. Actually, I like Bird comments. Bird comments. I met him IRL. In fact,
Really?
Yeah, he was the guy who lent me the microphone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right. So, we haven't talked about anything we had planned, Kyler. Why the
When
fuck?
do we ever?
33 minutes and nothing has happened. Anyway, now we have the Mouthy Buddha video, but I want to do some little ones first. Is that okay with you? Is that cool
I'm
with
down.
chat? All right.
Let's rock and roll.
Because there is some shit that's kind of insane. Chat, I need to ask you a favor, though. I need you all to chill because we got some stories here that's going to make you maybe say things that we might have to time you. You know what I mean? Like, there's always those stories where you're like, oh, no, this story is involving the chosen ones. We got to warn the chat. All right?
Be mindful where you are.
You know where you are.
That's all.
All right, guys. So please just...
We're not watching him on YouTube. We're watching him on BitChute. Bitch. I always say bitch shoots. Bitch shoots.
That's
you
what
that?
I shoot bitches when they don't listen
Yeah.
to me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah.
With my baby batter.
Discord, where'd you go? I'm like losing stuff on my desktop. What the fuck? Where is it? Wait, I like lost Discord. I lost the...
Just click the icon on the
I did. And it's just...
bar.
But it's just a pop. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got it. We're good. All right. There we go. We have a lot to go over. But how was your day, Kyler? What did you do?
I went and ran errands. I went to the store and shit and like did random things around town for a couple hours, and I made taco meat. And I made burritos and quesadillas. I had to go to the Mexican store to get the good cheese.
The
'cause
Mexican store? They let you in
Well,
there?
I have a mask on, so they can't tell. I don't
Okay. You go,
But,
hola, when you
they
walk
have this.
in.
There's this like you can make Mexican food with just sharp. Like you can make Tex-Mex with sharp cheddar and stuff. That's fine. But if you want to make like real Mexican food, you got to use like the white like mozzarella kind of cheeses, like the queso, quesadilla, chihuahua. queso fresca. I get to use that, so I had to go with some of that. So
Control your J's and hard K's. Someone said in chat. I don't know what that means.
yeah, control your juice and your hard Kylers. Kyler with a hard R.
Kyler with a hard R. Now, here's the first thing. We're going to do some little ones. This one actually isn't little. First of all, did you all see this? I'll say this real quick. I was emailed on YouTube emailed me, Kyler.
Oh, yeah.
To let me know, hey, Andy Worski, we wanted to let you know that our team has reviewed your content and we don't think it's in our line with our community guidelines. As a result, we've age restricted the following content. Shut the fuck up, Dark Fist clip. We haven't applied a strike on your channel.
No, you're good, Andy. Don't worry.
You're good. Don't worry. And your content is still live for some users on YouTube. And what this means, okay. Thank you, YouTube. So
thanks.
Let's go to youtube.com. Let's do a little sign in here. Oh, wow. I'm still banned for 6 months. Are they rubbing it in? Is that a rub-in? Like, that's kind of fucked up what they just did there. That's
I've never seen anything like that in my life on YouTube.
Like, look, if you don't believe me, I'm sure you do, but here, I'll open up my Gmail in front of you. Okay.
Bestiality Weekly?
Well, don't read that one.
Wait, what is this email? It's called,
we fuck kids and play MMOs.com.
Here it is.
You got an email from those guys? What's going on?
Yeah, you see this?
Oh, yeah, no, I see it.
There it is. That's a real email on December 10th. 7 days ago. YouTube let me know that one of my videos got age restricted. Thanks, YouTube, for letting me know that my video was age restricted. I've been banned for 6 months. They hate me. I'm demonic.
They wanted you gone.
Oh, they did not want me there. Yeah.
No, you were on the target list for like at least 3 years.
That seems like a troll. They're like, let's fuck with him.
Remember that channel you had? Well, we kind of have it in the back end here, but we're not letting people see it. Or you sign in. So
it does. Essential Wagey. Who are you? What the fuck? He says it means the content is still on their servers. Exactly.
Wait, so if you get banned, the content's still there?
It's still there somewhere.
Dude, because I had videos of my fucking dead father on my YouTube channel while the Bone Zone was on. Like, it was all private. Because I used it as a personal channel before I made it into the Bone Zone before that. So there was like
you put pictures of your dead dad, like
I had that channel. I had the channel for
skeleton.
No, it was years before he even had cancer. But I knew
that. I'm just obviously making it.
But I'm just saying though,
horrible.
It's weird because I had that channel for 10 years before I made it into the Bone Zone, the most offensive show on the internet, and then allegedly, and then they killed it. But I had privated every single thing on there before I turned it into a podcast channel and renamed it and stuff. So they might still have those videos of my father. Maybe I think about that. Like, do they still have those somewhere? Like, can I get those somehow? Like a cyberpunk heist. I go into the server room and like link up. And
hold L1.
I would love to
hold
to
left.
that.
Hold the left bump. I still call it L1. All right.
L1 is what it's called.
I will always call it L1 and L2.
Bumper.
Sorry.
Okay,
Bumper?
what is a car? I fucking
bumper trigger. Wait, you can't say that on D-Line. Oh, trigger. Fair enough. Get it? So here's something interesting. Now, even in I brought that up because in gayer platform news, if you use Twitch, I judge you. You deserve everything that comes to you if you use Twitch. Twitch is fucking literally, they've somehow managed to take one of the biggest gaming platforms. By the way, gaming online used to be the N-word on SOCOM PS2 when you bought the internet adapter and slid it into the back. You screwed it on, remember? You're playing SOCOM. It was the N-word the entire time, right?
Yeah, like Modern Warfare 2. That's like you had to. There was like an N-word quote on the corner of the game. You knew when you said it. You had to say it 2 times a day.
No, you were able to flag people and go like, This guy didn't use the N-word once.
What's going on?
Come on. We're playing a fucking game of we're playing fucking Call of Duty. This guy's you're getting banned for not saying the N-word. My point is, gaming used to be
Fun.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Right on, dude. Right? But now
Call of Duty Modern N-word Fair.
yeah.
Got him.
It was pretty much like Modern Warfare and SOCOM used to be the Floyd before Floyd was Floyded. Okay.
I used to get stoned as hell on Modern Warfare 2 when I was in high school and fucking just. My dad. Wait, I had a really random and weird memory. Can I tell it real quick?
Go ahead.
I don't know what caused this to happen because when I was like 16 whenever when did Modern Warfare 2 come out? Like 2000 like I was like 16 or 15. I was probably 16 or so. For some reason, my dad just bought it for me, even though he wasn't into games and didn't know. I mentioned on the phone that I wanted that game, like, oh, it's coming out. I saw him or something, like, oh, it's coming out, it's gonna be awesome and stuff. And he comes over to my apartment with me, where me and my mom live, and has Modern Warfare 2 in a bag. I'm just like, what the? I wanted it. Really, it came out like that day. Like he knew what day it came out, and brought it to me. And he never did. Like I think if he was more in tune with stuff like that, he would have done it more. But he's not like, he's like from the 50s. He's like an old guy, so he doesn't know about games and shit when things come out.
Yeah,
and I was just like, what the fuck? He comes in the apartment. Which he never did. My mom and him had a nasty divorce. They didn't get along that well. And they're both just talking and stuff, and they watch me play the game. They're commenting how real it looks now, and like how good the graphics are and stuff.
This is
and I'm
Modern
playing
Warfare 1?
2.
2 was
fucking
2. No Russian.
But that's just a weird memory. I don't know why that happened.
That is a crazy memory.
It always stuck out to me because nothing that ever happened. Like they always stayed apart, and like he never came in the house whenever she was there and stuff. So like they both just came in and were like, hey, yeah, this game looks amazing. The graphics are amazing, and I'm just like playing, knifing people in the head and shit. Good times, dude. That game was awesome. Shouts out Modern Warfare 2. That was an awesome game.
My mom can't handle. I can't wait for the VR because the last time she tried VR, she had a mental breakdown. I showed her like the shark thing where like it brings you in a cage into the water. It was like a PlayStation VR like demo video. My mom had a mental breakdown, but I had a memory. You just said that of my mom. She like never really understood what a 3D movie was. You know, she's foreign, Portuguese. Doesn't care. We were doing like a family vacation at Niagara Falls, and there's a 4D theater. Basically, it's like a 3D movie, but you're on like a fucking crazy type of roller coaster that's like off the rails type thing. Like you're on ice and then you're in water, and then but the seats move and it splashes water at you while you're on it. My mom screaming, hanging on the edge, going, I want to go to work. I want to go to work. She threw off the 3D glasses and she's like, it's blurry. I can't. I'm like, you got to leave him on. You got to leave him on. Like, it's way worse with the glasses off. So
yeah, it's like the polarized.
Yeah. She's looking at a blurry, giant screen with water and wind and it moving sea. She's like, ah. So that was funny.
The first time I saw a 3D movie was the first time I took an ecstasy pill. I just turned 17 that day, and my friend Jane comes up and gives me a white pill that has a Pokeball on it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is not Excedrin. It has a Pokeball on it. She's like, take it. It's ecstasy. So I was like, all right, cool. And then we go. And then it's kicking in, kind of. We got orange juice and shit. You know, back then you drank orange juice with those to make it stronger. I was kicking it. A guy sits down beside me and he's like, orange juice, huh? I was like, yeah. Like, what do you want?
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to imply something? I'm fine, sir. And the whole time I'm rubbing my jeans because they feel really good. The jean material just feels fantastic. I love the way my jeans feel. And then the movie just flashes in front of my eyes. Like it's the first 3D movie I'd ever seen in my life. Like there was the red and blue 3D and it's kind of shitty. Like I saw Spy Kids 3D when I was a little kid. But the red and blue was okay. Like it worked all right. But the polarized, the dark lenses, that's way better. Like the polarized lenses are amazing. Times a million. The movie can retain some color still, even though it's a little bit dim.
Hell, it's dark, though.
It's not red and fucking purple and blue. So like I'm rolling tits. Like this was the best like Like nowadays I would never take ecstasy in a pressed pill because you never know what's in it. It could be laced with anything. I don't do Molly anyway anymore, but I did Molly rocks. You know,
Yeah.
like whenever I still did it, I didn't. There was a point where I was like, no more pressed pills. That's dangerous. I just do the rocks. And then the whole time I was like chatting and stuff and rubbing my jeans and trying to touch things that came out of the screen. Like there was a scene where like a bird's like feathers came out of the screen. And I was like, whoa! My friend was like, stop! I'm like, I just want to touch it. And then at one point me and my friend what do I call her, Jane, leave to go to the bathroom. We both go pee and stuff. She's a girl. We come out at the same time. I'm like, I love you, Jane. She's like, I love you too, man. We hug for like 10 minutes and go back in. And then the movie flashes before my eyes. It's just like and then I come out and I was like, I don't remember a goddamn thing about that movie, but I'll tell you what, it was the best movie I've ever seen.
Me and my sister, we watched one of the first 3D movies I ever watched that was intense. Like the first like real crazy 3D was Avatar, right? Me and my older sister watched it on shrooms. I was losing my mind. I was like going, oh my God. People are like, shh. And I'm like, shut. Do you see this? The dust particles are in front of me. My sister's like, Andy. And I'm tripping balls, dude. I'm like, like I'm making noises. It was fucked. I'm pretty sure people like in front of us left and shit. It was nutty. That was nuts.
I've
But
had a couple experiences like that.
I had a crazy idea, by the way, Kyler. I have the VR coming, right?
Yes.
We have a goal for one day. Maybe it'll be a Friday or something.
Maybe.
I was thinking about finding a certain world, maybe Skyrim VR or something like cool, right? Skyrim in VR, when you put the mods on, looks amazing, right?
You said Fallout 4 was good too in VR.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
stay
I want to try the
24 hours in VR. Cannot take off the mask. Have to have food and drink ready and a fucking bucket to piss. I'll do
a
20,
bucket to piss.
I'll get a bucket.
What if you got a shit?
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. You mean if you could
hold
not
my shit for 24 hours?
I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing that, but you certainly could. You can get an Alice style trough at the below your desk. Just sit down at your desk and whip your dick out and piss on camera. Just like, hey guys, just taking a break here. Good. All right.
And what I'll do, or I can put a diaper on. What I'll do though,
I wouldn't recommend.
I'll get TTS ready and I'll ban every form of the N-word. It'll take me fucking 3 days to do, but I'll
help you because I have all of them stored in my chip here. My relic is full of the N-word. I have it inserted right now.
Exactly, your relic. Yeah. So I will have. Someone said that's fucked, but yeah, doing 24 hours cannot leave VR in a world. Do you think you go insane?
No, I think the thing that, like, the one thing the one challenge I think like, the one thing I think like that would make you go insane is being in a completely empty room for like a day or two straight. That would make you go insane with no contact, nothing, just alone in a room with no entertainment for 2 or 3 days. That will actually make you go insane temporarily.
The Asian Andy for a week. Remember he did a week? That's
insane. He probably had some problems.
He did. It changed him.
The challenge you're looking at, Andy, with this is that any challenge you do like this that deprives your senses, like your sight of whatever, you're still seeing things, I guess. You're gonna look at cognitive impairments for like maybe a day or two. Because who's the guy that does the
cognitive impairments? I could do that.
Because there's a show on YouTube called Mindfield. It's the Vsauce guy that does it, and he did an episode where he spent like I think I'm not sure how long he spent in this room completely isolated for. I think it was like 3 days or whatever. 3 days isolated in a white room with no colors or anything, just food and like water and a bathroom. That's it. And he came out and he couldn't talk.
Really?
He could think things, but like the thinking to like looking at people and vocalizing for it. We should check that out sometime. That's actually we could skip to the end where he gets impaired. I could show
48
you.
hours, someone said.
Do you want to check? We can skip to the ending where he gets impaired. Do you want to see that real quick? What happens?
Go ahead. Yeah, send me
'Cause
that.
I'm not sure if VR would do the same exact thing.
VR, no. Well, and also it's Asian Andy, but Asian Andy went insane because he did. I think it was how long? Was it a week? But people were donating TTS and had a speaker in a white room for a week, and it was just like for like a week.
That alone is more stimuli than what Vsauce had in this room. But the thing is, though, is I think also keeping VR on that long, because VR, it's like, yeah, the things you're seeing in the screen are far away, but your eyes are still focusing on a screen very close to them. If your Vsauce had, you'll have problems focusing your eyes on long distance objects, I believe, if you do that. But it will be temporary, I believe. But trying to find the video.
We didn't even go on one topic that we had planned.
At least we got plenty of show.
It's fine. No, I know. I know.
We'll get there. I'm trying to find this video. Isolation. It's the first episode of the series. I'm gonna find the timestamp when it comes out.
Okay.
It's really one of the most interesting things I've ever seen, honestly. You see, he comes out.
I'm hyped for this. Okay, go send it.
So basically, he spends 48 hours in a completely white, like a room with no.
I'll scroll through. I'll scroll through.
Okay, I'll give you the link. Here you go. Here it is. Discord DMs. Here it is. There you go. I love this show. I think this show, Mindfield's one of the best things ever on YouTube, and I'm so happy they made it free instead of being. This is the show that I got YouTube Red for, back when it was called YouTube Red and not YouTube Premium.
YouTube Red. It sounds like a CP thing.
That's the thing. YouTube, they called it YouTube Red. Like, do you guys know there's a Red tube, right? Where it's porn? Like, you guys know this, right? Like,
that was like the first free porn site, RedTube, I ever heard of.
Classic. Absolutely.
Well, actually, no. YouPorn was the first one, and then RedTube was the next one. All right, here we go. So you said isolation. Hang on.
Because boredom has guided us toward greater and greater challenges and bigger and more complex brains. So what is it like to be deprived?
Why is he in a cyberpunk world in the background?
He's Vsauce. Where else would he be?
Yeah,
doing what we do?
That's a nice fucking background. Holy shit.
Brains.
This show has great production quality.
What is it like
I love
to be
this show.
deprived
Those
of
Toronto.
sensations and social interactions?
You had ever seen Mindfield?
No.
What the? You love this show.
Oh, yeah, I know I
oh
would.
My God, dude, you fucking.
We should do some. I should do some flight streams and watch the eps.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. This show's amazing.
Of us take for granted.
A landmark study at Harvard and Virginia universities found that students prefer to experience physical pain over 15 minutes of boredom.
Really?
At least you're being
Demonstrate the
stimulated, you know?
surprising
Like, at least
lengths
there's
people
something.
will go
Yeah.
to avoid boredom. We brought in an unsuspecting subject for what he believes
Damn,
to be
who's the
a focus
assistant?
group.
It's actually, I kind of want to watch the app, to be honest. But no, we don't.
Yeah, we'll just. It's a good topic. We can go to like the part where he comes out, because yeah, you can spoil yourself and see when he comes out of it and has impairments. But the journey is more fun than the conclusion, so you can spoil yourself and see what happens. But it's before that. He's out.
Yeah,
he's out.
I don't want to spoil it now, though.
No, it's not. It's not a spoiler. It's not, because the journey itself is more interesting than the conclusion. I'll say that. Like the footage of him going crazy in the room is way better than the conclusion. If you get what I'm saying.
So here he is. How long was he in there?
48 hours.
48 hours.
He's able to leave now, and he's just like, what the fuck?
I'm really confused. Wait,
You don't think he's acting?
No. This is scientifically proven. Like, this happens to people when they're in.
I guess I just dreamt it.
That's scary. Is that his mom or
mom?
something?
This is his mom crying. Yeah,
his mom's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? This is nutty.
He took ayahuasca one episode too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And he tripped balls? Fuck, I want to watch this show. What the fuck?
This shit rules, dude.
Hang on.
I am so confused.
So they told me he could leave, but he's not leaving.
I think so. I think that's why, because he opened the door and was just like, I think in his head, like, I can't leave, I can't leave, I can't leave, I can't leave. I think he's about to be able to. I think he could get out at any time. I think the door's been unlocked because you can't lock someone in the room that's legal. But I think he cracked it. Just
Is 72 hours over?
72?
Someone said 48 in chat and was insisting they were right. You're wrong.
Wow.
It's 72 hours, Michael. You can come out.
All right, I'm coming out.
He's like, fuck.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh,
Very
it's
much.
bright in there.
It's really bright in there. I hadn't really noticed, but now that you mention it.
Congratulations.
Hey, that knock scared me.
Did it startle you?
Yeah. Every little noise has been startling me.
Okay. You seem very with it right now.
It's excited energy by coming out. At first I thought it was that I want to communicate, but actually I need this direction too. Even if it's just nods and stuff.
It's like weird the way he's like talking like he's fucking on fucking
Tripping
drugs.
acid. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
okay, guys, we're doing this. I need you to do that. Okay.
Yeah, like
move it
you.
over
The
here.
wind's hitting my arm weird, so
Yeah.
I need you to.
Yeah, I need to move this way.
Oh, real fast here. Lasagna party. I missed that diamond saying always unwind to twisted mind after a long day. Thanks, bros. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you everyone who's been supporting the show. If we reach 10K today, we'll do some extra show. If not, well, it's all good.
Someone
Thanks
said
so
it's
much.
like
Love
he
you all.
got
Thank you. Thank you.
Asperger's. Thank you
Yeah.
guys so much.
Thank you,
Someone's saying
everyone.
it's like he developed Asperger's while he was in there. I'm like, that's kind of true. Actually, he got a
He
little
really
Asperger's.
did.
He got Asperger's.
Let me just check your vitals before you see your family.
155 over 95. So that's quite a jump in your blood pressure. Your pulse is also higher. I think that's because you're excited to be out. I think this is a huge rush. I'm interested to see now how you do with some of the more...
He looks like someone. This guy is... Hang on.
Okay.
This guy looks like... Fuck, a certain actor of... Oh, wait.
He looks like that guy. What's his name?
Someone knows in chat.
Bend the dick, fuck a bitch. That's his name.
Fuck.
Test.
318097272.
There you go. I would say you did actually a little bit better this time.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Although we had hypothesized you would be worse at all of these tests, I think the rush of adrenaline that you got from finally being out and being able to communicate actually had you more focused, more aware, and that's why you performed better. I find
Dave Rubin.
Dave Rubin.
This is Dave Rubin with more T.
it interesting that the test you did the worst on
Yes.
is probably
Eric
the
Bana,
most
kind
to
of,
do
yeah.
with the use
Nah.
of the verbal
This is
Neil Breen.
Neil Breen. Yeah.
Yeah.
language, and you've had definitely a lot
Eric
of that.
Bana. Eric Bana. He does kind of look like Eric Bana.
Yeah, he kind of does.
If you mixed Eric Bana and Rubin Report, Rubin is oh well, I mean.
Over the last 72 hours?
Wait, is he? Is
Rubin, Andy. Rubin.
Whoa! Shut the fuck.
Whenever you see someone with the last name Rubin, that is the case. That is the case.
Oh my god. It all makes sense!
It was just me with myself for 3 days. It was only me. Hey, how are you?
Is that his wife?
Oh, good.
I don't know.
I missed you. Let me say hi to my mom.
You can still talk though. You were wrong about that.
No,
In
he
the
was
room,
having.
I was fine being alone. This is where I've been living.
He'll explain it in a
But
second. He'll
then,
explain it in a
near the
second. He'll explain it in a second. What
the
happened?
end, as I started to anticipate coming out and being able to talk to people and share my experience, I realized how important that was. If you only have your own experiences, you're not fully having them. You have to have someone else to listen.
Wait, hang on. Now that we've seen this, I'm going to do the experiment of doing VR for 24 hours, right?
Someone linked a YouTuber that does do it.
Really?
It's like he does things like 24 hours in VR, like a minute, like at 24 hours in complete darkness. His name is I'll send you the link. Someone linked see you next Tuesday. Linked it in chat. Here it is. Oh, there it is. It's Disrupt. So you can get an idea.
A week in VR?
You can get an idea of what kind of things you'll anticipate, because that will affect you. It will.
Hi. For the next week, I'm going to be eating, sleeping, working, and playing in virtual reality.
Okay, that's insanity. Okay.
Shit, give me a microwave, some Hot Pockets. I'm good to go, dude. I'll do that all the time.
Yet I don't know how to focus a camera.
You need to get a toaster oven in your room and like a mini fridge full of like Hot Pockets and shit. Or have someone bring you like a bowl of ramen or something. I don't know. Like you have to eat. Or you can get some like a highly nutrient dense food that like a fig Newton that's dry and you can just open it. There you go. Get
a granola bars.
Fig Newtons, granola bars, and beef jerky. That will sustain anybody. For V8 juice too.
V8? I love V8.
Yeah, that was just. I used to drink V8 for meals when I was a kid because I was fucking poor. But
that was your veg.
That was my veg.
Yeah. A zero depressive for a diamond saying sharing nullifies the experience people won't get. What? Sharing nullifies the experience? I don't know what that means, dude.
That's the opposite of what he was saying in the video. Uh-oh.
Starting now.
We have a problem.
Wolf Pop, what are you doing?
Kyler, you met up with your ex. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
So you may have heard
even if
about
even if you get your dick wet, don't do it. There's other girls out there. Don't. But did you fuck
so
her?
how
Like,
does he
what
do
happened?
it?
I don't know. I think it's like a virtual desktop thing too. You can like surf the web and shit on VR, so you can like kind of.
Oh.
His work is a virtual. There's an app for VR called Virtual Desktop.
Yeah, no, I know that.
All that. Yeah.
For many weeks, I finally announced my experiment, and it was received with criticism and encouragement. And having a 24/7 live stream, I'm not used to having eyes on me all the time. But what I found was solitude, specifically in the African savannah. This headset allows anyone to create their own environment. If one is feeling stressed, they can load into a natural environment for 10 minutes and relax. If one is feeling energetic, they can expel energy in a fitness game.
Yeah.
These are like the new rules to this reality I've thrown myself in.
How about this? I'm forced to stay 24 hours in a horror video game.
You're forced to say 24 hours and super hot. You can't leave super hot.
That game rules, though.
Whenever you take it off, you're just like...
Yeah, I'm starting like... You just start fucking ninjaing people. All right, let's get into the real topics. That is something I am planning, though. I think people would enjoy that, right?
Wait, no. Torn Cosmos is saying, I drop an asset tab on Andy's food while he was eating with the headset on.
Oh my god. That would be fun. Play Resident Evil 7 in VR. Oh,
you don't even know. You don't even know you're tripping. You have an idea once it kicks in, like, I feel weird. Did someone drug me? But it's just like, you're just like, I'm in VR. It's fine. Everything's fine. Like, we're good. Also, this
Doom
stream is
VR.
brought to you by Oyocha Green Tea. Guys.
Wait, is Doom in
Everybody-
VR?
We're sponsored now. Did you guys know
Yeah,
that?
we have a sponsor.
Oyocha sponsored us. Let's get a round of applause.
Thank you. And we're also
Thank you,
sponsored
Oyocha.
by Everyday Essentials cherry cranberry candles.
Yeah, they contacted us a week ago. And also we got a new sponsor tonight. Literally, we're called Literally the N-Word. So you figure out what that means.
Yeah.
They sponsored us.
And we got Zero Desprave for a diamond saying hooking up with your ex is like jacking, but worse. Yes, it is.
Look, I did it this year. I would not recommend it.
So our first topic of the night, we're an hour in. Okay, hang on. The first topic, it's been a chill show, right? We're having a relaxing show.
We should see the video.
Wait.
Oh, Rusty Cage.
No. Philip DeFranco is now
Rusty Cage
based.
posted it. Rusty Cage is breaking the news here that Philip DeFranco is sympathetic with not my cause. I would never, I would never do this.
No,
That's crazy.
It's my cause.
There's no sticker of me doing 2 of them. That's non-existent. So I'm good.
Yeah, it's all Philip DeFranco. Crazy Phil. We have something. Nicholas DiOrio. You know Nicholas DiOrio, right?
I am familiar, but real quick, I like the fact that you gave me control of my own green screen. Like before, it was you doing it on your end.
Yeah.
They give me like 2 weeks, and I'm already in the fucking enterprise.
You watch this. Watch this.
I don't like black people.
True.
Wow, did you hear Nicholas DiOrio?
I don't like black people.
Can you put that in the soundboard?
Based.
Okay, ready?
Go.
I don't like black people.
Go.
Like black people.
Wait,
I
what?
I gotta shave it down, but that's what I got.
Some people are getting a little edgy. Here we go.
I don't like black people.
Chill the fuck out. Is Finkelstein here though?
Based.
No, Finkelstein's gone, dude.
We owed him a video though.
Well, he can watch the replay. I'm not here to babysit him.
All right. And our horrible gamer is celebrating a 5-month sub streak. Now, we want to talk about this. This is what I had the whole fucking show planned around. Hang on. Oh my god. Here it is.
Here's
Twitch,
Andy's
my whole
topics
point-
to follow. Oh, go ahead.
My whole point was Twitch, right? They suck balls. We know they suck balls, but look what they did here. I don't know if you heard about this, Kyler.
I've seen some things.
Here we go.
Newer words going around Twitch, which
These
is
are the people running Twitch.
Look at them.
Oh my god!
Look at this woman on the right. This is like a shitty math teacher who you'd be like, that fucking Mrs. Johnson. That
You wouldn't
dirty
even like
slut."
fantasize about her in class. She was
No.
not even like enough to where it's like you're like, what if I fucked her? Like you wouldn't
Yeah.
even think that. It's
Yeah,
just
what would
like,
my
nah.
fingers smell like after I was done with her? You know, you
Smell
don't
like
even have
wood
that.
varnish. Wood varnish.
Larry and MD gifting a 1-month sub to Wolf Pup 878. Thank you so much, Larry and MD. Appreciate it, everyone. At 10K, we'll give you some extra show. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. Yeah, look at this bitch. Would you even sniff her panties? No, you wouldn't.
I set them on fire.
Yeah, while they're on.
They do have interesting nose shapes as well. So
the word simp.
Look at this fucking bitch. This chick plays Candy Crush. Look at all these controllers on her back.
it's just decoration. She doesn't use them, motherfuckers.
Community and creator marketing.
Marketing.
What do you market? Your Twitch.
Marketing is what you do when your product sucks.
Yeah. Twitch Town Hall. Town Hall. There's 2 fucking. Lemon party. Let's go. All right.
Words going around Twitch, which is the word
Oh, look
simp.
at the LGBT
and-
rainbow with the browns in it too. I think that's the browns. Or is that purple and violet, or is it the browns?
Where?
In the bottom right of the redhead chicks. Why is it always redheads that are like this? Like, why are
Yeah.
redheads the worst? Like, they do this shit the
Who
worst
gives
for
a
redhead
fuck
chicks.
about lesbos?
They hate redheaded chicks. They want them to be completely subverted and paused out.
Yeah. Merc 306 for a diamond saying they both look like Karens. They really do. And Lemon party in the chat. Let's fucking go. No, dude, seriously. These.
Look at that rainbow, dude, down there on the right. Look at that.
Yeah, look at this.
It's got the brown. Look at the
We
browns.
get
in
it.
Look at that.
You like, imagine liking people sucking dicks all the time. That's your thing is, Oh, I love the fucking gays sucking each other.
She's
Why?
got an Xbox Series S on the desk, not being used. It's just on the desk.
I kind of want to. I'm even angrier about her background now that I am at this
it's
video. To be
trash.
honest with you.
What are those medals for? Like, she has medals on a shelf. What are those even for? Like,
for
sucking
being a
dick?
fucking dirty slut. That's what it is, Kyler.
Okay. Fair enough.
Imagine parading a thing that represents guys blowing each other. Back in the day, we would all snicker and go. We would sound like that dog from that racing show. Remember that old cartoon? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Snaggletooth.
Yeah. Right? That's what we would do when we hear about gays. They weren't even real to us back then. We're like, a gay? Oh, you mean the thing in like the Harry Potter books? Like it was like it wasn't even a thing. Now they're like, parade. This girl hasn't even fucking licked a puss in her life. I don't think she's even, well, she's probably sucked a dick, let's be honest.
She's probably very vanilla and straight. I bet money on it. No,
Yeah.
she could be a les. She could be like a trans poc bi poly.
That's true. You know what? I take it all back.
Speaking of trans poc bi poly pan, I gotta go take an LGBT. I'll be right back.
We got zero.
That was good.
That was good. Depressive for a diamond, saying Twitch admins need the isolationism treatment. They do. Mr. Bill for a, thank you everyone for that lemon party. Appreciate all you guys. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying all those controllers. What the fuck? That's not how I say, Mr. Bill. What the fuck? She has a single mom look. Hey, Kyler.
I stay behind
she
to see
looks like a single mom, by the way.
Yes, I stay behind just so I can see Chad's reaction to saying I'm gonna go take an LGBT. Okay, now I'm gonna go for
real. We got Tater Farm for a diamond saying this bitch on the right looks like John Malkovich. Yeah, with long hair. John Malkovich. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying all those controllers and no one to play with you. Wow. Look at that sweater, that Twitch sweater. Ugh. And we got Mr. Bill for a diamond saying Kyler's logging out. Yeah. Wait a second. So this bitch here, Erin Wayne, is the community and creator marketing of Twitch. Sarah Clemens is a COO. What's a COO? Communication operating officer. What is it? Someone in chat, tell me. She's not the CEO, which is the executive. She's the COO. Come on, I need someone. It's not a Coomer, Big P. Well, Coom. She's the Chief Operating Officer. All right, she's the COO. You know why they aren't showing the CEO? Because the CEO is a man. And that would be sexist. I don't know if it's a man or not. In fact, I don't know. You know what? I want to wait for Kyler. I don't know why he takes pisses at the worst moments. He's got the bladder of a child. The CEO reports to the CEO. Okay. It's a big deal. All right. It's a big deal. I know. I mean, look at her.
It's a phrase that the community can.
This bitch, there used to be this old woman. When I used to work at Whole Foods, there was a woman who you knew was a CEO or a COO. Had this old woman, stressed out look. Look at those glasses. Like literally shelving you would see at the offices of like a special needs school, basically, is what you're seeing there. A Merc 306 for a diamond, saying they both look like crazy Karen cat ladies. But this is the kind of woman the reason she's a bitch and that she's a cunt is because even the horniest guy out there who wants to just shove his cock into a woman and fill her up and doesn't give a fuck. Even they can't stand her. You know? If this bitch had fucking braids and a fucking peace necklace, she'd be getting dick left, right. I'm sorry, I'll say it from probably older gentlemen, but she's a fucking mean, dirty fucking whore who no one wants. Like Kyler, this chick on the right, right? This woman on the right has that mean, like high authority at some sort of company, right? Mean, COO or CEO, but no man would ever shove their cock inside it because it's just she's too naggy.
Well, actually, this same phenomenon happened to me at my last job, Sezertel Park. The CEO was a woman, and she was like 7 feet tall, looked like her kind of young, an older version of that chick almost. And everyone was always talking about how she was like completely unfuckable and just gross.
We had one at the movie theater I used to work at called Linda, who was the same way, but she was older. Everyone hated her, but I was always super nice to her and funny because she was mean and rude. And I'd be like, yo, what up, Linda? She'd be like, oh my God, you guys do the thing. And I'm like, oh, Linda, always joking around. And she started liking me after like a few months. She's like, huh.
And then she tried to suck your dick.
I was raped. That's the end of that story. I was raped by her. Linda raped me. That's where that was going to end.
Whoa, I did not expect that. I was joking. That's insane.
I didn't want it. I told her to stop. Right about everything for a diamond saying freeze frame is a psychiatrist and her client. Yes.
So you see, I fuck black dudes, and all the white guys that try to date that find out about it say, once you go black, we won't take you back, and I'm having trouble dating. She's like, you mean they're racist? What do you mean they're racist?
Yeah.
That's what that conversation went down like.
Still use and make emotes for currently, but when the new policy goes into effect, what are we thinking about that term or that word?
Wait, start over.
There are newer words going around Twitch, which is the word simp.
Okay, the word simp. Okay, everyone.
And I'll tell you why they don't like the word simp. Because the word simp
is what makes the money for the entire fucking website.
What happens is that people who are like younger men who are very impressionable donate money to people like Pokemon and Alinity and Pokemon. Her name is a copyright infringement. Nintendo should sue her immediately. But and then all those other whores. And they don't understand what's wrong with that. They think it's like they're in a bubble. They're insulated. They don't know it's wrong to do that. So when these dirty trolls come in and go, simp, you're simping and stuff. Like, what do you mean? What's a simp? They find out what they're being taken for a ride, and it cuts off their revenue stream.
Whoa,
so they don't want
dark,
people to hear
Kyler.
that word. They don't want people to hear the word simp because it wakes them up. Like, oh, this isn't right. You're right. I shouldn't do this. They move on.
Yep.
Because they rely on simps. They rely on them, and they don't want simps to be told. If you tell a simp they're a simp, they'll figure it out. Well, hopefully, not always, but most of the time they're like, "Oh, you're right. This is kind of fucking stupid. I should stop doing this."
Yep.
And they grow and get better.
Nick calling for a diamond saying, "Shout out to Red Ice in chat." Alex Jones at a snap. I like Red Ice. Maybe. Hey, Red Ice, when we do one of our political, more intense shows, yesterday we did one of those with Black Pigeon. That was a great episode yesterday, by the way.
It was great, but I feel bad about that. I was tired.
You were fucking off.
I was
it's okay. It was a great episode.
No, I got better after the politics stuff, but like during that, I was just not into it. I don't know why. Usually I'm very into politics. I'm like on it, but yesterday I was just
you
like...
usually are, but it's fine. It was a great episode. But Red Ice, if you ever want to swing on by, I think we follow each other on Twitter. That'd be great if you want to hop on. Maybe a day with Raging and Black Pigeon and Red Ice. That would be a fucking epic show. I think it'd be fun. But
I think one quick
go
point,
ahead.
though.
I have to pee real fast.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll get my point. If you think about it while you go pee real quick, I'll say it right now.
Okay.
We should have Red Ice on for a show that is in politics and just shoot the shit, because that'd be different than what they usually do. It'd be interesting.
That's a great idea. I like
what do you think about that?
No, he's cool.
Go pee. Go pee and think about it. Go think about it. What do you guys think about that? I like having political guests on and then talk to them about everything but politics, because oftentimes the fan bases and stuff only hear about politics from them, so it's like they don't know them. Like a good example is Mark Collett. Like, we had to talk about politics when we had him on because it was a pressing issue, but I would love to have Mark Collett back on and do retro gaming, like nostalgia stream or something. Because I think that there's political people, you only see one side of them. I think it'd be interesting to talk to them about everything but politics, like just shoot the shit, talk about life and stuff, things we like and everything, and just a change of pace. But Oy vey, I looked it up. Both of these women have publicly available LinkedIn's. Are they of a certain chosen people? Yeah, Henrik and Heinrich. Is it Henrik? Heinrich? It's not Heinrich, it's Henrik. There's no I in it before the E. Henrik and Lana are great people. Lana is a fantastic woman, and Henrik is a great man. They're fantastic people. I did a super chat to Red Ice a long time ago and got Lana to read an ad read for the Bone Zone. So, yeah, can we get an early life check for these people, Wayne and Clemens? Clemens doesn't sound very chosen, but Wayne might be. I'm still thinking about beautiful lesbians. I'm always thinking about beautiful lesbians. Yeah, no, right. I'm not sure who is watching this right now, but if it's Lena or Henrik, but whoever runs the account, Andy will read that super chat whenever he comes back, and we'll talk about it. I don't have Twitter, unfortunately. Of course. You know, of course I don't have Twitter. I got kicked off. I got booted off 109 Twitter accounts, believe it or not. But it would be fun. I think it's a good thing because it's Henrik. Okay, Henrik's watching. I used to have a show called The Bone Zone on YouTube, and I'm talking to Henrik from Red Ice right now in chat. I was telling him I used to have a show on YouTube that was very edgy, and it was called The Bone Zone. And what I would do is I'd pay YouTubers $5 in super chats to do an ad read for it, and I'd collect the clips of them saying it, and I'd have like a cut for the show. And one of the cuts I had was
Burger King?
No, I did the Lana. I did the Burger King. Yes, I did.
That's a
I pay $5 to a YouTube show, and I'd have them read this like thing I wrote. Like, I love Bone Zone. It's the best show on YouTube. Check it out, youtube.com/Bone Zone. And I read it. And one of the cuts I had was Lana from Red Eye. She said it. She read it out. So I had yeah, he remembers that. Yeah. That show ruled. That show fucking ruled. I had you doing it, I had Ralph, I had everybody from all the shows.
I think you did that a few times. I did it a bunch on Warski Live.
You did.
You promoted Bone Zone every day on Warski Live, I remember. Yeah,
I did. Yeah, I did. That's how I got 200 live viewers at one point. I did some kind of marketing tactics.
Yeah, that was a little bit
questionable.
Mr. Bill for a Diamond saying Twitch is also about to find out about virus mutation. And Red Ice for the Diamond saying hi to Nick calling because he was in chat there. Higgs Boss, thank you everyone who's been supporting the show, by the way. Higgs Boston for a Diamond saying they are protecting their prostitutes.
We love our prostitutes, our Twitch whores. We love the simp money. It's our revenue. Because when I need a paycheck, I just call up the simps. I call up the simps with the pimps.
They're literally. Oh, hang on. Essential Wagey for a Diamond saying would love to that as a weekly thing to tune in for. Weekly thing? Like, what do you mean? Like, of what?
Maybe he meant my idea of having a political guest on, not talking politics, perhaps.
Well, that's what we always do with BPS. He'll jump on. Well, yesterday was heavy political discussion, but
we should
usually
have,
we don't, right?
I was saying too, we should have Mark Collett. We should have Mark Collett on again and not talk about politics at all, just retro games, like retro gaming night on Subculture with Mark Collett.
I gotta show you something. Okay, remember I told you that there is something that I think that you would absolutely adore, and I have like a little gift, or not gift for you, but like a little surprise.
Yeah, a little something. I was wondering about that.
There's a VR emulator that makes you feel like you're actually in a room in the 90s. Let me show you this real fast, and then we'll head back into the Twitch thing. Because Kyler, You're going. Here it is. You're going to go, yo, bro, what? Like it's called. I forgot what it's called, but check this out. Can you see?
Yes.
Look at that.
Oh, this actually was done too.
And it was hard as nails. Like I don't know.
There was a Sega Genesis thing, like official Sega emulator too on Steam.
That was
where
like
you could do
that,
this too.
yes.
Yeah,
But
this is way better. This is way better though.
You have all the systems. You can put label on all your games. You could switch.
This was my fucking like. I hate when people say like, "This is my childhood. This is my childhood." But this literally was my childhood. Like fucking consoles in front of a TV with the games everywhere. That was my.
But the fact that they have like the scratches on the TV, the reflection of the
smears
sun.
and shit. Yeah.
There was always that sun. You can pick up everything in the room and throw it around. And there's like a bunch of different versions of
Can
this.
you rip out the RCA jacks?
Yeah. Yeah, and you have to plug in the console.
I used to grab all the fucking RCA jacks.
Look at this. That's
badass.
sick.
You know, Andy, you know what's funny is I was so poor, I didn't have a TV with those RCA jacks until like 2005.
Oh, you had to use the fucking.
I had to use the converter.
Oh.
I had to either like the console had the RF like this SNES did and the NES did and the SD4 with the adapter did too. But if a console had the RCA, I had to use the converter box. Remember those guys? The RF converter. Remember those?
Never even.
RF.
Oh yes,
yes.
RF
RF modulator. RF modulator. And if you screw it in, the picture quality was terrible.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, let's watch this. This is what we're talking about. This is the downfall of Twitch.
Words going around Twitch, which is the word simp, and it's a phrase that the community can still use and make emotes for. Currently, but when the new policy goes into effect, what are we thinking about that term or that word?
Yeah, great question. So the new policy does include guidelines that say making any derogatory statements about another person's perceived sexual practices.
Perceived sexual practices.
No, it's a simp being a simp isn't a sexual practice. The whole point is you're not practicing sex if you're a simp. That's the problem. Like you're not having sex.
It's not even that though. It's not even that.
It's just you
could be having sex and still be a simp to somebody online.
True. I mean, like the thing is
it's
like
just you're a bitch boy. That's what it means, right?
I think that simp as a term has a nebulous at best connection.
Nebulous. That's a crazy word for this.
That's a that's a lawyer word, but it has a nebulous connection at best to sex. But I think that in essence, it is not inherently sexual in nature. It refers to somebody's finances and their willingness to part with their financial.
Let's be honest what it is. No, I'll be honest. I'll say what it is.
You're a gay sissy cunt.
It's a horny guy who is giving money. At least this.
Well,
look. Wait, hang on. I'm against OnlyFans fucking chicks too, right? I think it's fucking dirty and it's slutty. However, at least with that dirty practice, at least the guy's getting pussy spread, asshole, titty, gets to beat his little pee-pee off right onto his fucking little phone under his blankie, right?
Well, here's the thing too.
With Simps, no, it's okay. With Simps though on Twitch, you're getting thanks, pal.
Thanks, subscriber. They don't even say your name. They just thanks, subscriber.
What? Have you ever seen one of these bitches get $1,000 and like not react? They go, "Oh, thank you." $1,000. I'm like, I'm ending the show, guys. I gotta cry.
Like we're not
in my
coming
blanket.
back we're coming back tomorrow.
I'm gonna cry in my blanket for a week just of how happy I am.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing too. It's like I don't know about you. I'm sure it's different for everybody. But when it comes to women, for me, there's romantic, there's sexual feelings, and then there's a combination of both. Usually the romantic has both, like it has sexual and like I feel for them, it's hand in hand. And then there's just sexual where like I don't like the woman personally, but I find her physically attractive.
Yeah.
So it's like two different categories, basically romantic and the sexual comes with that. And then there's the sexual where I just find you physically attractive, but you're a dumpster person, so I don't want to be around you. I think these simp guys, romantically feel for these women, and they think that if they donate enough money, they'll be noticed. So it may not even be inherently sexual for them in the first place. It usually is. Usually, like, by and large, it's sexual and romantic. But I think they feel like if they can sweep this girl off her feet and give her money and stuff, they'll notice. She'll notice them and like talk to them and stuff. It's this fantasy they built in their head. Does that make sense? Because personally, I can't understand the simp thing. I can't understand it. I don't get it.
Like, look, I understand supporting a view of a show that you like. I donate to people I like too. I go,
well, that's the thing,
$10
Andy.
or whatever.
Well, Andy,
people support to us, but we provide
we put on a show.
But have you seen those girls? There's that one girl. Remember
Pokemon just sits there in front of the fucking camera and doesn't do anything.
The fuck Pokemon. It's not even about her. Remember that girl? There was a clip that was going around. This is
Brittany Venti.
No,
that
not
bitch.
Not even Brittany Venti. Okay. Pre-season 1 of our show, season 0, the lost season, 180 episodes of gone. Great shows, the great times. We did a show on a girl. Remember, she was sitting in like a tent fort with Christmas lights in it. Remember that? And she's like, "Listen, you guys, you watch the show, but you don't."
Oh,
you don't,
yeah.
Remember
she
that?
was. Yeah.
She was kind of all right looking, I guess. Like, I'd throw it to her if she was at a bar and I was single. You know what I mean? Like, it's like one of those bitches. Like, you're like, yeah, whatever. I'll fucking plow her, right? But I'm obviously in a relationship now. But I'm just saying the kind of look. I wouldn't wake up going, what did I do? It would be like, whatever. But her personality was so fucking trash that it's like, what? Does anyone like actually find this bitch attractive? Does anyone? Invader V. Holy fuck. That's like, this is that. Here, look. Invader V. She's still.
And then also, Emerald A-hole brings up a good point too. They all think one day they'll be the one for the girl. It's a really naive, idealistic romanticization. That's true.
These bitches are dumb.
He put it in more
guys are
better terms than I did, but
socializing is awesome. I really like it, Kazay. I really do. You are gorgeous, V. Matt, stop it. Don't say that without stepping.
Whoa, hang on. Whoa, what did I find? Dude, that was the fakest thing I've ever seen.
Wait, Epstein didn't drive himself. Also said earlier, Kyler is literally describing exactly how I feel about him. What are you talking about? You want to fuck me? Aren't
30.
you a dude?
She's 30, Turbo Nerd. Don't worry, she's 30, by the way. She's 30.
Are you a dude? Wait, isn't Epstein didn't drive himself a dude?
Yeah.
Like, I'm scared now.
Wait, is it a girl?
I don't know.
Ep, who are you?
You gotta answer up. What's going on here?
Ep, what are you? I didn't see this. This is crazy. But look what she's dressed like. She's dressed like she's ready to fucking just put her knees up in the air and get plowed. And never does.
And here's the thing too, is that this chick looks good with makeup on, her hair did and shit, and then
she is average, plain Jane. No one gives. Actually, I'm just kidding.
The thing. You everything except the fucking part. Okay, well, thanks. Epstein didn't drive himself. Thanks.
Johnny said he'd eat her ass in chat.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing about chicks like this. I've been with chicks that look like oh, they're hot, they're pretty and stuff. Then you fuck them, they stay at your house for like a couple of days. The makeup doesn't come back on until they go out. And then like you see them for who they really are. The facade's gone. Like
and their personality's shittier.
They're a human being. They shit, they piss, they eat, they die, they live, they breathe. They're no different. There's cosmetic differences, sure. She's pretty, whatever. But like for every woman that looks like this, there's a man right behind her that's tired of her shit.
Yes.
That is the truest quote I've ever heard in my life. That's the truest quote I've ever heard in my life. For every beautiful woman like this, there's a man that's tired of her shit.
By the way, real fast here, Red Ice TV for a diamond saying sounds good. Shoot off a time. DM Twitter. I'm gonna message you. We'll get Red Ice whenever you're We'll talk in private. Thanks, Fred Ice. That's really cool, man. I'm honored to have you on. I'm Mr. Bill.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I'd be honored.
Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, hence my term virus. It's evolving oh my God. Colloquial. Well, I couldn't. I stuttered.
Colloquialism.
That was the first like stutter I've ever had in a while, dude. The first real
No,
one.
that wasn't even that bad.
Colloquial. Like my the C was stuck.
Well, the tricky thing about colloquial is like there's a cuss sound and a l and the a colloquial.
Yeah.
Colloquial.
And C's the hardest word when you stutter. C's like usually like the stuck word. Zero Deprez for our diamond saying, I love deer hunting. And Mr. Bill with a ninja guinea. Massive dono. Thank you so much, Mr. Bill. Saying, for the education. Honestly, I didn't know simp was this specific. I thought it was broader like NPC. No. Simp is a guy who gives these girls. Look, if a girl is a great gamer or funny or interesting or whatever, or epic, and people donate to her, and she's not showing off her fucking ass and tits and just sitting there and going, hey guys, then I understand why you're supporting her, because I support people I enjoy too. But go ahead.
And the thing is too is that simp is shorthand for simpleton, and simpletons have existed throughout history. As long as humans have been alive, simpletons have existed. And simp, shortened down this context, refers to men who freely give away money towards ungrateful whores. The thing is too is you can be a simp. You can be a simp and not do this specific thing. But the most common example of simpitude is this phenomenon. You can be a moron, and like, for instance, if you go out tomorrow and just get shot with the fucking vaccine, you're a simp. You're a simpleton. You're an idiot.
Yeah.
But this is the most common example of this behavior. This.
Well, I would say simpleton. Also, it doesn't specifically mean to women. In this simp term, it does. But simpleton usually meant like a guy,
a simple person who's not sharp, not witty. They're very dull.
Them pretty easily. You can manipulate them, right?
Suckers, yeah. But simp, shortened down in modern context, is guys who freely give away their financial assets towards ungrateful whores with no return.
Yeah.
On their investment.
And Mr. Bill, thank you so much for that Ninja Guinea. And we got Essential Wagey for a diamond saying, It's a Gundam has done exposés on these thoughts for years. Yeah, I know. And
It's a Gundam's a legend. Yeah, he's good.
And Nick calling for a diamond saying, y'all think sex only to make kids is become more appealing?
Maybe not as broadly as you think it is, but I would say there's more people doing that than there was like 10 years ago. But is it popular? No.
Okay, here we go.
I'm an example. I've had sex a lot.
I think you're gonna have sex to have fun too. I don't think every time you fuck should be for procreation. That's bullshit.
I think
That's
if you
gay.
claim
That's
to
gay.
be fully trad and based, and you have sex for fun, you're no longer trad and based. That's why I don't pretend to be trad and based, because I've slept with women this year, and I don't pretend to be trad or whatever.
This is why though you could be traditional and fuck your girl or your wife for fun. Okay, you could. Okay, these trad people make it seem like every time you fuck it's to preserve the white race. It's ridiculous.
Nobody's saying
Kind of
you
insane.
can't, Andy. But if you took like the trad viewpoint and you laser focus it on what trad is supposed to be, like what it really means, that means that you would only have sex for procreational purposes. And if you go by the Bible, no, I'm not saying it. I'm just saying that's
who's saying that? Who's saying that?
The Bible says that. Andy, Andy,
Andy,
listen.
No, you're wrong.
No, I'm not. The Bible says that
Last Twisted Mind episode.
No, the Bible says that any sex you have that isn't for procreational purposes is sodomy.
Fuck that. Who gives a shit with that? No.
I'm not saying I do. I'm telling you what the definition is, Andy. I'm telling you what it is.
Yeah, the Bible definition. My fucking definition of trad or traditional is beyond the Bible. Okay, look, the Bible says jerking off's a sin. Okay, the Bible says coveting thy fucking neighbor's like fucking their property. if you like imagine about someone's, that's a sin too. No.
Wait, the Bible doesn't say that, Swan? Then what does the Bible say, Swan? Because like the Bible, as far as I know, says that any sex that isn't for procreational purposes is sodomy. Like if you have oral sex with if I fuck a girl in the mouth, that's sodomy.
Let's move on from the Bible talk and talk about modern traditionalism, okay? Modern, okay? It is the idea where you don't cheat on your wife, you have a family, you fuck your wife, not always for procreation, but to have fun as well. You have a good job. The man pays for the bills. The woman raises the fucking kids and does the laundry. That's what I see traditional. I don't see it as the fucking like, if you look at a nipple and think about fucking the woman, you are now going to hell. Like that's absolutely insane.
The chat is split on the Bible thing. So I'm pretty positive.
All right.
No, because like Swan.
Wait, Kyler. Just react to my point though. React to my point. I make sense, right?
Well, no, you're right. I mean, you can make up your own definition of what trad is.
Thank
I'm saying like by most people's definitions in the trad circles.
Who's most? Who's these
people?
people?
Go on Twitter and look up trad people. They're all Christians, Andy.
Who?
Like I can't name you specific examples.
Listen, Kyler.
I feel like you're really worked up over this for no reason. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Whatever. I'm getting buzzed. Leave me alone. I let you fucking drink.
I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm just saying like what the Bible says.
Fuck. I'm not talking about the Bible. Okay?
But I was in the first place. I don't know where you're coming from. I don't know where you're coming from. I was talking about the Bible.
Kyler,
yes.
I'm talking about what is realistic. Okay? And not fucking your wife and going, hey, we haven't fucked for 9 years. Ready for another kid? We get the no, come on. Like, I'm talking about realistic. Realistic. Okay.
Well, sure, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
And you're wrong too about the Bible thing too, by the way. So,
well, people are saying I'm right in chat.
Go. We need a. Is it 316? Austin,
like I didn't know this is a hot button issue. Like if the Bible said it, I don't believe in the fucking Bible. I'm not Christian. I'm just saying like what they think. That's what they think. I don't think that.
So we're talking about like Nick Fuentes. Is that who we're talking about?
I don't give a fuck about. I'm saying like when I was on Twitter. When I was on Twitter, I would see like I'm a trad-based conservative and stuff, and they were all Christians, and they were always Christians. And as far as I know from looking at Bible scripture examples,
Kyler, even if you're right,
okay,
I don't look as being traditional like they do. Okay,
that's fine. You can do that. That's fine. I never disagreed with that once. I'm just saying,
take it back.
Take what back?
I'm just kidding. Stop getting fucking worked up.
I don't know what's going on.
You chill the fuck out.
I'm chill. I guarantee you.
You're
I'm
getting
chill.
all mad over this. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not mad. 100% I'm not mad. I guarantee you I'm not
Thank
mad.
God. Mr. Bill for a ninja knee. Thank you so fucking much. Sorry, I'm buzzed, dude. I'm just fucking around.
No, you're good. I just don't know what's like. I just said like, oh, the Bible said that sodomy is any kind of sex that doesn't result in procreation. That's that from what I understand. Maybe I'm not a Bible scholar, but
listen. Kyler's right. Andy, chimp out mode. Take it back. I'm not dope districting. I'm not dope districting this fucking show, guys. Leave me alone.
Chimp out.
Listen, Mr. Bill for Ninja Guinea says remove the plank. Ninja Guinea. Massive dono. Thank you. Wait, hang on. I'll say this before we do this, okay? Let me explain to you, Kyler. I'm just so sick of this, like, people going, don't fuck only if it's for... No, how about this? I'm stealing the word trad from you. How about them apples? That's what I mean. As I'm
I don't think anybody has a I don't think any one entity or group has a monopoly on what traditional means.
Thank you.
Like
That's what I meant.
If you want to go literal, like literally trad, then yes, America was founded on Christian white values. But we live in a world where that's...
Tommy Hamburgers, you have one more fucking comment in chat before I lose my fucking mind, dude.
Also,
Seriously,
someone's requesting quad Romans. I'll try.
No, God, just.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. There you go. Quad.
I don't know what the fuck we're even talking about anymore, by the way. Mr. Bill for a ninja genie. It's the fourth time I said this. It says, remove the plank from your own eye before you remove the speck from your brother's eye. What does that mean?
Remove the plank from your own eye before you remove the speck from your brother's eye. I mentioned this to you tonight, Andy. I won't talk about what it was in reference to, but I was saying you need to make sure that your house is clean before you point out someone else's dirty house.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes.
That's true.
That was
You
a
got to
private
make
talk.
sure your house is clean before you point out someone else's filthy house.
It's the stone. Don't throw stones in glass houses, basically.
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone, and I shall smoketh it.
Are we becoming? It's like a religious show now that we're a part of.
I mean,
All
we
right.
can do it. We can do a Bible study show,
Let's
but
bring
I don't know.
PvP on there.
Okay, I'm down.
He knows all the verses.
Because if we had PvP, he could clear us up in a minute. Like, oh yeah, the Bible says in this verse, like, yeah, sodomy is so and so, blah blah blah.
Fuck, I wish he was awake right now. Larry and MD gifted a 1 month sub to Lasagna Party. Thank you so much, Larry and MD. And Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, Ortho Church isn't against sex, just don't prevent.
So yeah, Orthodox that means that you cannot use contraceptives in sex, like birth control, the condom. You cannot use that. You can have sex as much as you want. That's why Catholics have a lot of kids, because they don't believe in. Actually, it's funny. I have a story for you real quick. In 7-Eleven in Oklahoma, because Oklahoma had the only 7-Elevens in the nation that were independently owned. The rest of the nation besides Oklahoma had Slurpees. For a long time, we had Ices. Because it's owned by a different company.
We have ices here.
Really?
Yeah, we have ices. That's all we have.
That's weird.
We don't have Slurpees. We have ices. It's like the polar bear, right? The polar bear riding the fucking balloon.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Did they sell? It may have changed recently because it changed here recently too. But did they sell condoms in 7-Elevens in Canada? Did they have those there?
I honestly
never looked to check.
I never lived near a 7-Eleven for that to be my regular store. Yeah.
Because Oklahoma was the only state in the nation that didn't have condoms at their 7-Elevens. Because you know why? Because 7-Elevens in Oklahoma were and it was a deal they made early on. It was owned by a Catholic in Oklahoma. So there's no condoms here until recently that changed. That changed recently. But
yep. Buckshot 433 for a diamond saying, imagine your ball WGT if you only get off with your wife. Okay, Buckshot 433. Calm the fuck. That's kind of the most insane thing ever. Fucking said.
I had a friend who was married and went to the Asian massage parlor and got what he called the clam job.
Wow.
Do you want to know what a clam job is?
What is it? Is it with
it's whenever
feet?
She put her hands like this, and then like put it between the fingers, and he called it a clam job. He used to go to the massage parlor and get a clam job. $40. That was the cost.
That's not bad, right?
I know where it's at. I was thinking like a clam job sounds good right about now. I might go pay a visit. Top $40.
But with COVID, restrictions.
Yeah, I'll wear a mask. It's all good. The mask works, guys.
Clam.
Like in Naruto.
Clam job. You start doing this. Clam job. Right.
Clam job. Let's go.
We got Merc 306 for a diamond. He put BibleReasons.com/sodomy. Let's read the definition. How about them apples? It doesn't matter. I actually don't.
It is an interesting topic. I mean, like, what is sodomy? I don't know. I most people think sodomy is fucking guy
anal
in the ass.
sex.
What?
Anal to anus sex.
Anal to anus.
Wait, anal to anus.
That's touching starfishes.
That's hole in a hole. What the fuck? It's hard to do, right?
Not for PvP. Got him.
Wait, anal to anus. They fucked up the first line. What the fuck?
That is not.
This link is completely This is. I'm not gonna get past this. We can't read the. If the first line is wrong, the first 3 words are wrong in an article, I'm not reading the rest.
Well, let's read the scripture. Go back up.
Go ahead.
Genesis 18:20-21, and the Lord said, because of the crimes of Sodom and Gomorrah is great. There's actually an ad in Cyberpunk 2077 that has a woman's derriere with a snake near it. It says Gomorrah on it. Did you guys see that one? And because their sin is very grievous, not grievous, grievous. It's a person from Star Wars. Grievous. I will go down now.
By the way, on anus to anal, anal to anus,
ass to ass,
anal to anus.
I will go down now and see whether they have done altogether according to the cry of it which has come unto me, and if not, I will know. Scroll down more for this. I don't care about this person's.
Anal to anus.
What does the Bible say? Genesis 19:4-7. Before they could lie down, all the men of Sodom and its outskirts, both young and old, surrounded the house. They called out to Lot and asked, where are the men who came to visit you tonight? Bring them out to us so we can have sex with them.
Whoa!
Lot went outside to them, shut the door behind them, and said, I urge you, my brothers, don't do such a wicked thing.
By the way,
that's reasonable. Don't do
by
that.
The way, I thought, by the way, he said LOL for a second in the Bible. I'm like, LOL. Wait, what?
Genesis 19:12-13. And then the 2 visitors said to Lot, who else do you have here? Do you have any sons-in-law, sons, daughters, other relatives in the city? Get them out of this place because we are about to destroy it. The outcry against this place is so great before the Lord, he had the sense to destroy it.
These guys fed posted back in.
It's true. It's true. They were gonna fucking fuck this place up. Get him out of here.
This is fed posting right here.
Judges 19:22. While they were enjoying themselves, a crowd of troublemakers from the town surrounded the house. They began beating at the door and shouting to the old man, bring out the man who is staying with you so we can have sex with him.
What's going on over there in
Peter
Jerusalem?
2:6-10. Later, God condemned the cities of Sodom and Gomorrah and turned them into heaps of ashes. He made them an example of what will happen to ungodly people. But God...
Hang on, this is the most ultimate fed post. Peter 2:6-10 is the ultimate fed post. They burned down the whole city because it had anal gay sex.
But God also rescued Lot out of Sodom because he was a righteous man who was sick of the shameful immorality of the wicked people around him. Yes, Lot was a righteous man who was tormented in his soul by the wickedness he saw and heard day after day. So you see, the Lord knows how to rescue ungodly people from their trials, even while keeping the wicked under punishment until the day of final judgment. He is especially hard on those who follow their own twisted sexual desire and who despise authority.
Twisted mind.
These people are proud and arrogant, daring even to scoff at supernatural beings without so much as trembling. That's true. Okay, last one. Jude 1:7. So Jude was a person. So also Sodom and Gomorrah and the neighboring towns, since they indulged in sexual immorality and pursued unnatural desire in a way similar to these angels, are now displayed as an example by suffering the punishment of eternal fire.
Whoa.
Wait, what's that? God knew the LGBT movement would happen?
No, he did.
Isaiah 1:10. Listen to what the Lord says, you rulers of Sodom.
Whoa.
What?
I almost said something. Go ahead, Kyler.
Isaiah 1:10. Listen to what the Lord says, you rulers of Sodom, and pay attention to the teaching of our God, you people of Gomorrah. Isaiah 3:8-9. For Jerusalem has stumbled and Judah has fallen because what they say and do opposes the Lord. They keep defying him. The expressions on their faces give them away. They parade their sin around like Sodom. They don't even try to hide it. How horrible it will be for them because they have brought disaster onto themselves.
It'd be a great stream we should do. 1 week, we read the entire Bible.
That'd be fucking crazy.
That would be, imagine. Okay, so, wait. I had some of these. That was a great little segment. Christ is king, everyone. Everyone, hashtag Christ is king. Let's get a lemon party for Jesus, guys. D-ball money for a diamond saying, what kind of Bible did Jesus walk around with, man? Essential wagey for a diamond saying, in before pagan. Syncretism, Christianity in CK3. Joe Chapadoo for a diamond saying, I say natural instead of trad, God's natural law. And Dr. Attendance for a diamond saying, Law, you're pretty cool. Don't be in Sodom tonight. No, we're not. No, let's chill. Let's go back to this Invader Zim. What's her name?
Invader Zim. Yeah.
Who's Invader V? Is that a cartoon?
That's this bitch. Invader Zim's a cartoon. This is Invader V, Andy.
Oh, okay. Lemon party. Let's fucking go. Okay, here we go.
Awesome. I really like it, Kazay. I really do. You are gorgeous, V. Matt, stop it. Don't say that without subbing.
Don't say that without subbing.
Look, Andy. I need to get to that. Wait. I need to get to the level you're on. I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Play this and let me know if anything happens.
You'll never get to my level. You'll never get there,
dude. I got 3 more beers. Let's
Good fucking luck.
Should I have gotten a bottle for tonight?
I got a bottle. I don't know where. I told you. I told you at 6 p.m. I'm getting a bottle. BRB.
You told me it was. I fucked up.
I'm gonna dox our messages right now. Watch.
I'm gonna dox. Do not comply right now. Just kidding. It's a joke. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Kyler, watch this.
Amen, brother Andy.
Just to prove that he's a liar. I haven't drank, by the way, in a week, so not even one beer. He goes 6:49 p.m. Oh, I told Kyler, hey man, I sent you some money for doing the show. He goes at 6:49. I messaged him at 4:21 saying I paid him. 6:49. Hell yeah, man. Thanks. I've been doing errands since I woke up. This is Kyler. Just got home. God damn, bro. LMFAO, I said at 6:49. I got whiskey, man. And then he goes, oh shit. I was actually watching videos about whiskey last night. Wait, what? What is this? Did I miss this? What the fuck am I'm reading here? You watched videos about whiskey last night? I want to try it. I've never really had it except cheap shit in high school. And I wrote, really? What the fuck? That's kind of a dig at me, to be honest. I said this. I was thinking of getting some of this for a Christmas special, and he linked me like $100 bottle of wine, a whiskey rather. Anyway, that's a conversation. Yes, we do have convos outside the show. I hope you guys have been enjoying today's show. More of a light little show. A little diddly, right? A little small one. I wonder if Kyler ever introduced himself like, hey, I'm K, because he stutters. So do I. Evalian 02. I don't have the soundboard here. I'm sorry. Kyler pees a lot. I think he's probably dying. Let's be honest. He's probably a dead person right now. Let's finish this real fast here. Real fast. While he's gone. I have something we could do while he's gone. Oh my god, did I lose it? This. Whoa. Okay.
And that does include nigga.
Whoa, what did she just say? What?
New policy goes into effect. What are we thinking about that term or that word?
Yeah, great question. So the new policy does include guidelines that say making any derogatory statements about another person's perceived sexual practices, and that does include
Negative. Australians say things in a... Watch this. Tyler, watch this real quick. Watch this.
And that does include
Huh?
negative.
Wait.
Pardon me?
Does include negative.
What did the COO of... What did Mr. Sarah Clemens say?
Persons perceived sexual practices, and that does include negative.
I'm gonna fill up my whiskey. I'll be right back.
I held my breath the whole time. I was waiting for her to say it. I was waiting. I'm like, she's gonna say it. Oh, Jesus. Negative. Negative. Kratom doesn't make you piss a lot. What are you talking about? You can only piss what liquid you have. Kyler listens to prog and has good taste. Proceed directly to Scotch and just get a bottle of Ardbeg 10 or Lagavulin. I'm going to get a bottle of I don't know how to pronounce it, Lagavulin 16. I'm going to get a bottle of Lagavulin 16 on Friday. Press 1 in chat if I should get a bottle of... I should switch from Jaeger to Lagavulin 16. I don't have a bladder the size of a hummingbird. I drink 3 beers and I drank a fucking Oyocha green tea. Like, that's a lot of liquid. Have you ever stuttered saying your name Kyler? No, I have not. I don't have the bladder. I drink... Okay, guys at home who's saying I have a small bladder, go drink 3 cans of beer and then go drink a bottle of Oyocha green tea. Okay, I'm going to get a bottle of Lagavulin 16 on Friday. All right. Whiskey. I hope it does make me angry. I've been angry in a long time. Nothing's better than Jaeger. What are you talking about? Nothing's better than Jaeger. What are you talking? There's no liquor on this planet that's better than Jaeger. Jaeger is the drink of my people, the whites.
Whiskey.
Oh, hey Andy, what's up? No, dude, Jaeger. Like, look, whiskey's good, but I went through this on my show Saturday. I was like, but who makes whiskey? The Japanese make it. Other people make it. But what is the drink of the whites? Whiskey's made in Japan and shit. Good whiskey's made there, but Jaeger is only made in one place. That's it. It's Germany. Nowhere else is Jaeger made.
True. Jaeger is trash though.
Jaeger rules. Jaeger's for the white man.
Real fast,
Whiskey's fantastic. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna get a bottle of. I had the chat vote while you were gone if I should get a bottle of Lagavulin 16 on Friday. And they're like, one. Yes, get it. And I'm going to love it. But I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't miss the herbal tincture of Jaeger. I would be lying.
I can't do Jaeger. Larry and MD for
you got to get a bottle. You got to.
A shot once in a while, yeah.
You got to hit the bottle one day. One day, you got the bottle.
Let me just pound through these, like, real fast.
Go ahead.
Larry and MD for a diamond saying messages used to come with or without a happy ending. Massages. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, ha ha ha, and now this. Mr. Bill for a diamond, thank you so much for supporting the show. Kyler, start drinking real beers and not that old duels. Kyler, hang on.
This is not old.
Larry
This is
and MD
7% alcohol.
for a diamond. Saying Kyler has a bladder the size of a hummingbird.
And then I clarified that.
WG for a diamond saying they ban streamers for being misheard like that. Kyler, let me just pound through these, please.
Go ahead.
Falls for a diamond saying if you like Jaeger, also try Schwarzhog.
Schwarzhog.
And then write about everything for a ninja TV. This is on the Bible topic at 11:10. Jesus caught... All right. I didn't mean to be rude, Kyler. It's just, if we don't...
it's okay. I was interjecting. No, you're good.
If I don't pound through these, I just never get through them. And then it's like constantly, I just want to get rid of them. Like,
but let me
thank you, everyone. And thank you right about everything for that, man. Appreciate that
so much.
massive dono.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, let me answer one real quick. I explained to them, like, I've peed twice in this show, and since I peed, I drank 3 cans of beer and an entire Oyocha green tea. So, like, would you not piss after that? Does that not make sense? Like, I drank 3 cans of beer and a green tea. That's Piss City, bitch. What are you talking about?
Piss City. But do you see what the name of this video is? Look at the last word.
After 45 years, I know who Jesus is. Jeffrey Darty. That's my family. That's my fam.
All right, here we go.
That's my guy. That's my family.
He said it's a Ninja Kini to watch this.
Watch this.
All right.
This is disclosure. Here's our verse right here. He pulled free and ran away naked. It shows you he pulled free and ran away naked. Then it gives you abomination of desolation verse. Weird. Abomination of desolation. What's an abomination of desolation?
What's that?
Related to, oh shit, a naked kid, Jesus with a naked boy. Abomination of desolation. Let's see what abomination of desolation means. Abomination. It means a detestable thing. Desolation. It means making desolate, devastating. Does child sexual abuse devastate lives? Yes. Is it a devastating thing to find out that the guy that you think is Jesus was doing the deed too? Yeah, that's devastation. And he was standing.
Wait, is there something on? Wait. I don't even want to say what I think this means.
Where he should not be.
And then parentheses says that the reader understands.
Let me show you something later.
You see that? And then parentheses let the reader understand.
Ladies and
Standing
gentlemen.
where it should not be.
Is this talking about fucking them kids?
I think so.
Let me show you something else first. It was the abomination of desolation spoken of by Daniel the prophet.
What do we want? I don't know. What?
Let it play out. They're going somewhere.
Jesus got caught.
No, it's
Let
not.
me show
someone,
you Daniel.
Someone who you think is Jesus. That's what he. I don't think it's actually Jesus. He said a second ago, someone who you think is Jesus.
Well, the guy who donated this.
Explain
Jesus
this.
got caught.
I
For a
think.
minute. Remember we're in Mark 13.
Jeffrey guy said someone who you think is Jesus. So I'm not sure if it's actually Jesus or if it's like a
Listen.
Bible side story, a guide-in perhaps.
I don't want to watch that. Sorry, right about everything. Thank you for the Ninja Kini. That shit, I don't even give. Like, it's too dark. I don't know. Let's move on, okay?
Not interested.
Pedo, fucking Jesus.
Look, I'll tell you guys one. Andy, you'll agree with this. I'll tell you guys one thing. God is real, and it's not Yahweh.
And that's definitely Jay intervention, man. Let's be honest.
I don't worship Yahweh. Yahweh is fucking a weirdo.
That's Jay intervention. Let's just be honest.
I don't worship Jehovah. I know God is real, but I don't worship.
I'm gonna call a spade and a J a J. Okay, sorry guys. Larry,
Andy, tell me right now. Do you worship Yahweh?
No.
Do you think God is real?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. We agree.
Larry MD for a diamond saying get a bottle of Chavaz Regal Scotch. You can mix it with Coke. Oh, any whiskey you can mix with
I'm
Coke.
drinking my whiskey straight from the bottle, my friend.
Apathy Gang said, and we're back. Essential Wagey for a diamond saying pagans trying to imply shit to cope for hellfire. Wolfen X for a diamond saying the Westboro Baptist Church is right. And Christopher Waffen for a diamond saying based and Yahweh pilled. He's a wannabe God.
Yahweh is no. I don't worship Yahweh. I don't worship Yedhad, Vehad, or Jehovah, whatever you want to call him. I don't worship him. I do not. I think God is real. I've seen God. I do not worship Yahweh. I do not.
Here we go.
No, thank you.
Wait, this is not the video I want to show. Fuck you. All right, here we go. Wait, What is this?
Wait. Wait. In
Why
the
is
chat,
Augie here? Why is Augie here? What the fuck?
Oh, well, he gets around. But Johnny 14 says, I believe that Kyle should invest in adult diapers. I think you should invest in a different DLive account because you're gone, bitch. How about that?
Isn't he cool though?
I don't know. Maybe
He's a
I'll
little bit of a
unmute him.
spaz,
I'm
right?
just drunk. I'm just drunk.
Oh, unmute him. What the fuck?
I think he was talking about me pissing. I don't know what he was
Unmute
making
him.
it.
What are you talking
I did.
about?
I did. I was just joking.
All right.
So, but they're not okay with me streaming for the reasons that I think a lot of you might think. It's not that
Whore
they're not okay with me
outfit.
streaming because like I'm sitting here being adorably sexy, and I understand that a fair number of you are probably masturbating. It happens.
Hang. Kyler. That was no. You know the definition of no chill?
That is 0 from 100 real quick. 0 to 100 real quick.
Happens on the internet. I get it. It's not anything you.
Hey God, stop muting him.
I unmuted him. That's
Someone
not
else
me.
someone else muted him though. Everyone's muting
This is
him
gonna
now.
be a game of hot potato now.
Shit.
I'm not ashamed of it. I don't really give a fuck. People have masturbated to especially especially
Blackest baby said pour hot sauce on her pussy. Would you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, burn it.
Okay.
No, what's the Invader v sub shaming? That's it. This is what we're trying to watch.
Louis Meister 69. I don't believe you exactly that I'm your favorite.
That's a
streamer
fake
because you're not-
voice. That's a fake voice. That's a
Yeah.
fake voice. It's
This
different.
is the voice of. Come on, you know who?
Sarah Silverman. Sam Hyde. Sammy.
You remember Sammy, right?
I forgot.
Big
I remember
Alaska,
now.
Sammy.
Yeah, but no, she's still a character in our
But
world.
Sammy's voice, she uses that
Yeah, it
voice.
is.
She uses that voice.
And also that baby talk thing is a denotation of childhood trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Louis Meister 69. I don't believe you exactly that I'm your favorite streamer because you're not subbed to me, and that just seems, you know, I don't know if there's really evidence to your claim.
Wow. You know, she makes a point though. Let's be honest. This guy, fucking Fedmeister 69, is
freeloader.
Yeah, freeloader. What are you freeloading? You fucking dumb
shit,
bitch.
You bastard.
Yeah.
You gay bitch.
We should just do a stream where we just give every take that we know the audience will hate.
Person, and so I see that, and my first instinct is, yay, I'm your favorite. That means that I'm the best. Hey, cut that shit out. But
She hits her dog.
She's Canadian. She's Canadian, dude. You hear that?
Yeah, wait.
I'm your favorite. That means that I'm the best. Hey, cut that shit out.
Out.
But
Yeah.
I
Cut it
also
out.
need to
She's
realize
Canadian.
That was a PPP voice. Yep.
Toronto.
because I'm
Toronto. No, it's Kyler. Say it like a Canadian. Toronto.
Toronto.
Yep. Not Toronto. There's no T in the last part of Toronto.
Well, that's how Oklahomans talk too. We're lazy. We leave off T's and stuff. Like,
Yeah. So when you
why
say
don't
Toronto, say Toronto.
Toronto. There
That's how you say
go.
Toronto.
All right.
Toronto, yeah.
I'm a highly emotional person that can lead me to being taken advantage of. What's your audience's average age? Oh, I
Do
have no
Canadians
idea.
lazy talk?
Look at this bitch's clothing. What the fuck is she?
She looks like she cut up a dress that already existed and just like, you know what it looks like, Andy? You know those like scissors they have with like, it's like the construction paper scissors where you cut.
Mr. Deadman was fucking no. Unmute.
For what purpose? For what purpose?
No. Hey, buddy who keeps banning people. What are you doing?
What are you doing, dude?
Stop it.
Stop
Mr.
it. Get some help.
Deadman? Get the fuck no. Dude. No.
Whoever muted Mr. Deadman interrupted a good bit.
And
Fuck
you're
you.
fucking insane for doing that. Time him out if it was a fucking
If you said a naughty word, 5-minute timeout.
No, that guy he's already fucking done two of them already. I'm not banning him. Okay, Lou the GD, you fucking lose your fucking axe. What the fuck's wrong? What the fuck's wrong with you? And then you lie about it? Get the fuck out of here. You banned him. I could see the fucking log.
Andy,
dude.
people who don't run D Live channels don't know that. People who run the channel can see who did it.
Yeah.
They can see. I can't see it because I'm just a guy on the show, but Andy can see who did it. Yeah, don't mute the regulars. If a regular comes in and does a naughty word like on accident, they forget they can't say F slur on D Live. Okay, fine, 5 minutes. Remind them, like whatever. But do not do a permanent. If you're a mod, you should rarely ever do a permanent mute.
You don't
rarely ever.
Yeah, that's like if it's like a look permanent.
And nobody comes in and does N-word. That's a mute, obviously. But if it's a regular who slips up and says a nasty word on accident, they forget, like they're drunk or something. I forgot I couldn't say.
He just thought it was funny. Okay, all right, cool. You thought it was funny. Cool, hilarious. What if I missed that? What if I wasn't looking at a chat at that time, and we had missed that fucking Mr. Dadman was banned?
Well, I got my eye on the chat all the time, but that's true. That's a valid point.
What if one day, me and you, we were looking this way for a millisecond and chat went too fast and we missed that person, and now Mr. Deadman is like, what the fuck? He goes, well, fuck my bad. You don't ban as jokes. There's no joking ban, okay?
I keep track of the people who support me, and the people who support me are usually
It's okay, Lou the GD, you learned, but you're not fit to be a moderator. I'm sorry.
in relationships or actively dating between.
Can I go back to the bit I was doing?
Yeah, please go.
Okay, so her clothes looked like somebody took craft scissors, the construction paper scissors with the fancy patterns on the scissors, like the wavy pattern on the scissors, to a normal black dress. Like a child just took a black dress.
You know what she finishes when she. You know what she says when she's finished her dress? She goes, "This is an art attack. This is an art attack. This is an art attack." Remember that? No?
I don't remember that.
You don't remember art attack?
Art attack. It sounds familiar, but I don't.
God, come on, Kyler. Hang on.
I might know it if I see it.
Because
Keanu Reeves was on Between Two Ferns.
Because yeah. Oh my God! You don't remember Art Attack?
Oh yeah! What the?
Because remember, he always said, "Pull out your craft scissors." So when you said craft scissors,
yeah, they played this on TV here. They did.
That is to anyone who heard Kyler say craft scissors and then me say Art Attack, and you knew what I was talking about. That's probably the funniest thing ever.
No, Art Attack was on public access television here. It was Canadian and British, but they played it on public access television in Oklahoma.
This is an Art Attack? This is an Art Attack. This is Art Attack.
Bro, I used to watch this all the time. I used to do art because of fucking this Neil guy.
What you need is one of these. A sponge frame.
This show ruled, by the way, as a kid.
Sponge frame.
There was also a show that Ralph mentioned from Britain, called Keeping Up Appearances. Do you remember that show?
Keeping Up Appearances, yep.
That show ruled with Mrs. Bucket, or it's Bouquet, right?
I don't remember too much about it, but I remember the show.
It was basically
I used to watch
about...
Well, do you want to hear a crazy story, Andy? When I was a kid, we got Cox Digital Television, and you know what was included in our package? BBC.
Big Black Cock.
Yeah, Big Black Cock. And we got to see Faulty Towers, Keeping Up Appearances, all this shit.
It was basically about this woman who, they have it zoomed in so it's not copywritten for YouTube.
Yeah,
But she was like very nice woman, but she always got into antics and didn't want to embarrass herself. It was like about
not finding one on my own doorstep.
Anyway,
also, Mr. Stellar RC dropped a very deep Seinfeld cut and said Spongeworthy.
What's
that?
It's
a deep Seinfeld. It's in Seinfeld there was a contraceptive sponge, and then Elaine would insert it into her fucking pussy.
Yeah.
And see, this guy is Spongeworthy, and that was the thing. Remember that? A sponge? And then it stopped making the sponge. He hoarded them.
Wait. Old Man Raster for a Diamond saying, Andy, Art Attack is Canadian and British, LOL. And Mr. Bill for a diamond saying Cox digital package.
Look, I can't help the fact that the Cox name of their company is funny. I can't help that. That's not my company. If it was my company, it'd be a whole fucking lot better than it is.
Got Nick calling for a diamond saying, did you see Christopher Jan Benix, Adam Greenvid? No. And
I don't like black people.
Yo, Nicholas DeOrio, chill. Zulu for a diamond saying, not masturbating, but Twisted Mind is my favorite. Okay, yeah.
I don't like black people.
Nicholas DeOrio is fucking based, eh?
He's cool. Let's get him on.
Track of the people who support me. And the people who support me are usually men in relationships or actively dating between.
How would
Press
you
X to doubt. Press X to doubt.
Hang on. Kyler. So this clip starts with her saying, I don't know the age range of my people who watch me, but they're usually men in Wait, hang on. So you don't have the analytics for age range, which show.
But you have the analytics for who's got a
boyfriend,
who's
and
cuffed
girlfriend,
and who's not. No, the
That's
thing is,
insane,
Andy,
Kyler. That's insane.
No, I'll tell you what's going on.
Tell me what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
It's her fantasy is that. Her fantasy in her head is like, oh, guys.
Beyond that, it's 3 dudes DM'd her before going, look, I have a girlfriend, but I actually thought they love you. It happened 3 times in her whole Twitch career. And now,
like, oh, this is everybody. Everybody does this. Okay.
Exactly. Don Jolly wants to throw it, eh? Don Jolly wants to throw it.
I throw it. I wouldn't keep her around.
Between the ages of, I think, 25 to maybe 42. They usually work in tech.
They usually work.
Working. So there's 2 or 3 guys that this has happened to her with, and she's like, "Oh, this is everybody. Everybody does this. Oh, they're all working in tech. Oh, they all have girlfriends." She's a delusional whore. Delusional whore.
Engineers are in here right now. It's really crazy.
Bro, I'd fill this bitch up after a bar night and wouldn't even text her back, dude. I swear to God.
I'd pump her and I'd be like, "Oh, you do this for a living?"
She'd be like, "Do you want to
head out? Bye."
She'd be like, "No, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even care. I
probably would get that far with her. Like, okay, you do this for a living. Okay, bye. Never talk to her again. Bye. Done.
I would get
bye.
as far as while she's sleeping after she's full of my cum, sneaking out the door going doom 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 doom. And then that's me in the hallway of the apartment. And then she texts me, I had fun last night, and I would block her number. I would fucking
I would never message her again.
I would give her number to a friend of mine to call, right?
You know what's worse than a girl like this, Andy? You know what's worse?
Go
ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
A wannabe e-girl.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Because whenever I visited my ex for a night and hung out with her, she was like, "Oh, I have an e-girl room. There's the mattress."
Oh, don't even get me started, Kyle.
Wait. I visit her and she's like, "Oh, I have an e-girl room. There's no," and her reasoning was that her bed had no frame, no metal frame. It was a mattress on the ground with no box spring or anything. And she's like, "I have an e-girl room. I'm an e-girl." And I'm like, no, that's you're fucking lazy and poor.
No, e-girls have bed frames and
yeah, they have everything because the simps buy them shit. And then I think she was jealous that I mentioned that women message me, on Discord and stuff. They do. It happens. She was like, "Oh, I have simps. I have simps," and I'm like, "No, you don't. That's not true."
Simps.
It was like Andy.
Wait. What? Wait.
Do you know?
Your ex
do you
said
know?
That?
Do you know what it was like?
You didn't hit her?
I'm gonna give you a perfect example of Andy of what this conversation was like for me. It was like Chris Farley on the school bus and Billy Madison.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, "Oh, I have simps. You wouldn't believe it." I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." Okay.
Yeah,
okay. That's why I'm fucking you right now, balls deep,
bitch.
with no condom
What
on. I'm fucking you.
I'd fucking elbow this bitch to the ground. Here we go.
I dominated her.
Just
with my
kidding.
penis.
Jokes.
No, I
kidding.
elbowed her with in the back, like
Elbow
to shove her in the
grease.
mattress, in a sexual fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Day when we were talking about like what we all do for a living. Oh no! So when you guys dono to me, it tells me your name that is attached to your PayPal, and if your name is attached to your PayPal and you dono to me, I look you up on Google. I Google.
What? You do that? I don't even look at my PayPal statement ever in my life.
No, that's gay.
Google each and every one of your names, and I creep your LinkedIn's. A lot of engineers. It doesn't really matter how much money you make or how much money
This is the famous clip.
you have. That's really the thing, because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it cost $20 to sub, $20 is quite a bit of money. $20 is you can get a full meal for $20, and the difference of $20
Well, a
and
full
eating
meal where?
A full meal? Like, where? At Swiss Chalet? What are you fucking
Is that
talking about,
including
bitch?
dessert and like a hand job?
A full meal?
Because I can go to the pho place on 23rd Street and fucking get a huge bowl of noodles
I
and
almost
shit
said the
for
end
like
there.
$10.
Bro, I can get a fucking Uber Eats McDonald's right now to me. Quarter pounder with a JC on the side with a Coke and fucking medium fry for $14.95 here in Canada.
I tried to get Uber Eats last night and it said currently unavailable for everything and there's no couriers in your area. My town's too small for 4 a.m. Uber Eats, guys. Unfortunately I tried to get some McGriddles and some hash browns, and then like it was like there's no couriers in your area, and they're currently unavailable.
Too bad Monday and Matt isn't in your area because you know he'd be the only one out.
He'd be up all the time.
Actually, that guy, if there was one Uber Eats guy in your neighborhood, he'd make some mad dough. He would just be the only guy going back and forth from McDonald's.
Yeah.
He'd be going like ring, ring, ding, 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 and still make fucking 2 cents. I kind of want fucking McDonald's now, to be honest with you. Is that bad to say or what?
No, that's 100. I'm checking Postmates right now to see if it's available.
Who uses... Kyler, stop with the Postmates. Stop it.
Well, like Uber, I tried both.
Postmates
'Cause,
is
like, okay, well,
something that fucking,
Postmates is a bust. Uber Eats is a bust.
No, Postmates is like something like offices use. What are you? You're an office building now?
I might be. Yeah, Postmates is shit. Postmates is fucking dog shit. Don't use Postmates. Uber Eats. Let's see if Uber Eats is available. I want some McGriddles right now.
Okay.
They have more than food now. What does that mean?
The McRib is back? No, it's not.
What?
Hang on. Is the McRib back?
Yeah, it's back here. I went to McDonald's today and got fast food for the first time in 3 months. I got a spicy McChicken.
Oh, that would be good, actually.
I got a hot and spicy McChicken. No couriers nearby, but I can order, though. I can order. So it's giving me the option to order, but I can't. There's no couriers nearby. Can I get a fucking McGriddle? Like just two sausage McGriddles and 2 hash browns. That's all I want.
How do I add a JC now? View card.
A Julius Caesar?
No, a JC, a junior chicken. There it is.
A Jesus Christ?
Yep.
They're not even serving breakfast at my McDonald's right now. I can get normal like food, but I can't get McDonald's. I want breakfast. I want hash brown. I can get McRib meal. I don't want McRib. I want two fried bread, dude, Oklahoma.
Wait, we always ask chat, how much do I tip this time?
$3.
Okay, that's 15%. That's fine. Okay, place order.
$3 is normal.
Now, how about this, Kyler? Because you remember the last times I ordered, right? I order once a week here.
Yes.
Now, Kyler.
Yes.
What? Let's play a game here. I think you'll win. What race do you think my delivery guy will be?
Dark.
But what color dark?
Caramel mocha.
Isn't it funny how she goes, that's a price of a meal? I'm like, yeah, bitch. Well, I'll order McDonald's right now.
And also, I tried to order McDonald's on Uber Eats. It actually let me pick it this time, and I tried to add it to my menu. Unavailable right now. Currently unavailable. I can't order Uber Eats at 2 in the morning.
So here it is. $20. She was right. We were just proven wrong by fucking E-Thought. All right, well, fair enough. All right.
Well, you're taking into consideration this is delivered to your house and a person's doing it.
And have an extra sandwich. It's not just a meal.
Yeah, a normal person, they.
Yeah.
I want to live in fucking. Where do you like? I want to live where you
Toronto.
live because I can't get McDonald's for shit 2 a.m. Are
Bro,
you kidding
there's
me?
too many drivers here, to be honest.
There's nothing here. I can't get anything.
Like that's where it is. But a sub is $5 at maximum. In whatever your currency is, it's maybe $10. And it doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have.
She's
you have
Canadian,
$10,
so the sub is double.
Yeah.
If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money. It's not.
This is an insane clip. I forgot about this.
She's crazy.
Not a ton. It's not like a ton.
She's
of
a
money.
basic ass
So
whore
being
in
like,
tights and a dress with her fucking shoulders down.
Bro, this is before OnlyFans was a thing, by the way.
Isn't
it funny how OnlyFans took over in 2 months?
Well, this chick is like a chick you meet at a party who thinks she's like the shit, and you're just like, you look at her like you're not anything. I fuck women more beautiful than you are. This is not enticing to me in any way. I've done.
Oh, by the way, do you know who's what's her name?
Who?
I'm actually friends with a girl who was followed by Belle Delphine today. You guys should get Belle Delphine on the show.
Oh, 100%.
If we could, I'd fucking. Would you get her on the show,
Well,
Kyle?
I wouldn't even ask for permission first.
I just showed it on the screen.
I wouldn't even ask for permission.
Okay, yeah, you have to legally, right? Kyler, come on, you can't say that.
No, permission for what? For her to be on the show?
Oh,
What'd you think I meant?
I thought you were saying
I take her behind the barn?
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. That's
Okay.
crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, I'm not gonna show this, but
She's showing nipple now. This is insane. She's showing ass and nipple. That's a new development. That's a new development in the Belle Delphine lore. She never showed
Holy
nipple before.
fuck.
She never did.
What is this one? What is this? Tease me out? Someone said, sorry, what the? This bitch is hoeing out, man. Holy. You know that bitch makes $150K?
150.
Wait.
What?
Is
My
Ian
battery's dead on my vape.
Ian Miles Chung, instead of addressing the rampant DMCA strikes issued by the music industry of video creators, Twitch decided to ban the word simp because Twitch thoughts complained that the larger community was making fun of the simps. I'm going to start calling them cucks now. That's allowed. Social media has bred a generation of massive pussies. These kids would never be able to deal with South Park. And then fucking Augie. Didn't this guy swat someone over a girl? Quote tweet.
Yes, he did. He
Yes.
did. That's true. Yeah.
Me.
Andy Worski, my man right here.
Everyone.
My man right here.
He was really fucking. He was trying to get some shit to happen to me, eh? Everyone,
He
go
was
retweet
trying
this
to
tweet.
get you murdered.
Everyone, just retweet this tweet. Fucking piece of shit, Ian Miles Chung. He's a fucking cocksucker. Because I made a video on him. He's not wrong, but he made a video on me. Or I made a video
He's
on
a
him.
piece of shit cocksucker.
He's exactly what he's calling out.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Go.
Yeah, I know. Hummingbird bladder. I bladder's tiny.
I'm pink first. I'm sorry, Kyler. No.
Go
I'm
ahead.
pink
Go.
first.
Go now. Go. I have to pee really bad. I've had like I've had 4 cans of beer and a green tea. I've had to piss. I had to pee like a racehorse. Miles Chong has literally never been to America. Fuck that fat nosed retard. True. It can't be highlighted enough that how much Bell has it can't be highlighted enough how much Bell has contributed to the development of the human race. He is a dick. I mean, he's right, but he's still a fucking retard. I still remember Miles Chong from when he was a proud SJW. Dude has zero standards or morals. True. Kyler hit the soundboard.
Evilian02.
Quick, Kyler, mute Andy and play the Court of the Crimson King in its entirety. I would if I could. If I had the power to mute Andy and play in the Court of the Crimson. In fact, honestly, I wouldn't even pick in the Court of the Crimson King. I'd probably pick in the Wake of Poseidon. I'm one of those guys. Like, in the Court of the Crimson King is good and all. It's a great album. But I personally would pick in the Wake of Poseidon. I like that album more. And the Wake of Poseidon is a fantastic album. It's a fantastic album. And the Wake of Poseidon's a beautiful album. Like, and the Court of the Crimson King is good and all. Like, in the Court of the Crimson King is a groundbreaking and important album to listen to. But in the Wake of Poseidon, oh my god. The title track in the Wake of Poseidon. Well, okay. That album.
Go ahead.
I can't even say it. Okay. Lark's Tongue and Aspic is a great album. It is a fantastic album, but it's different from In the Wake of Poseidon. So I consider those different bands almost. Like the bands that made Starless and Bible Black and then Starless and Bible Black and Lark's Tongue and Aspic, a different band compared to the bands that made In the Court of the Crimson King and In the Wake of Poseidon. In the Wake of Poseidon is actually a companion piece in my mind to In the Court of the Crimson King. There's certain songs that mirror In the Court of the Crimson King on that album. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm going autistic on King Crimson. I gotta stop.
Sorry, one second. I got a DM. Oh, that pisses me off. This fucking F slur piece of shit. What's his name? Miles Chong. What a loser. How he has a job. Oh my god. Whatever. I actually, you know what? You know what's funny? A lot of the internet, what it seems to be is measuring yourself up to other people, right? Let's be honest. That is a lot of what the internet is. Do I got more viewers? Do I have more live viewers than this guy? How are my views doing? Do people like me now? Are people being mean to me? And like, I could look at someone like Miles Chong. He's doing, or is this person doing well? They shouldn't be doing well. I should be doing better. I am so fucking happy with this show. Like, literally, I'm not a rich man. Kyler and I are not rich men, but we get by. Thanks to you all. We get to sometimes spoil ourselves. Sometimes, rarely, but we try, our best to be smart with our money. Once in a while, I'll buy a VR headset, for example. I haven't bought shit for myself in months, besides my 2080 Ti, but that's to get the stream working, and it's been like boom, and I get to play my games that I've already owned and all that stuff. That's the Ti, the 2080 Ti, and the VR headset. Only things I've bought myself in about 8 months that has been a big purchase. And my point is I don't give a fuck who I have to or if I have to impress someone. Do I have to be on someone's good side? Don't make fun of this person because I might not get the extra. No. Look, If we have a breakthrough and get like 10,000 viewers one day, that's fucking great. That's amazing. But too many people measure themselves up on that shit, and I think it's not my thing. I do not use Bitcoin, no. I'm just trying to track. Can I delivery details? Can I track my fucking order in the map? Oh, doesn't it show you after? Yeah. So, Lady 5G says, you guys are so adorable. Pardon the minor simp there. LOL. No, that's okay. What do I want for Christmas? Honestly, all I wanted for Christmas was
your 2 front teeth?
Well, yeah.
I got him.
It was actually VR. It was VR, and I bought it for myself. Honestly, guys, y'all supporting for the last. I was telling them I haven't bought anything for myself, minus the 2080 Ti and the VR and some games here and there, but nothing major at all besides those 2 things in like 8 months for myself.
Yeah, you've been cooling on it, yeah.
Yeah, cooling on it.
I built my computer when I needed it for stuff, and then I got the 2080 Ti later on, but.
And also, the 2080 Ti really helps me, and I'm gonna stream with it and stuff and all that shit too. So whatever. But what I was telling people was, I feel like a lot of people they measure themselves compared to other streamers or YouTubers or whatever. This guy has more viewers than me. This guy has all these. I'm like, Kyler and I, we're happy with this show the way it is. Seriously, remember when we were like at 400 viewers? I'm like, the show's getting too big. The show's getting too big. Now, are we going to complain when we have it? Our Friday shows are usually fucking the ones that are crazy, right? We have a guest on, it's crazy. But shit like that, obviously having big shows is nice, but I don't know why I was talking about this. It was something I was reading.
I'm gonna get a fit. Should I drink 5 beers tonight, Andy? Is that something I should do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. Also, somebody in chat asked, what would an upgrade be for me? Right now is a very bad time to buy computer parts. I would say if you want to upgrade from a 1660 and it's giving you fan noises and it's giving you fluctuations, I would say a good upgrade from a 1660 is buy used right now, because right now, do not buy from a store. It's a terrible time to buy computer parts right now, in this moment right now. A month ago it was different. Right now it's different too, because everyone wants the 3000 series, and the 3000 series out of stock. I would say a good upgrade from a 16. Real quick, I'm sorry to talk tech on the show, but I would say a good upgrade from a 1660 is a AMD Radeon 5700 XT is a good upgrade. It'll carry you over to the next upgrade for a couple of years, or go on the marketplace on Facebook, or go on Kijiji, or go on whatever the fuck it's called. Let it go. I think is what it's called. Let it go. Or Craigslist is find a used 2080 Super or a 2070 Super. Those would be good upgrades. 2070 Super used or 2080 Super used.
Or Rob at 2080 Ti. Wait,
you could probably find the 2080 Ti for a decent.
Kyler?
Yes.
You were right.
Why? About what?
The driver color.
The driver color?
Remnick is coming. Remnick with a Q at the end.
What are they coming with?
My McDonald's. I told you to guess the.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Man.
I mean, are you shocked?
Is this shocking to you?
Shock you?
You know what's gonna be shocking? Me on this 5th beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, today's been. Kyler, if you leave one more time, go ahead.
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
We didn't even finish the fucking video.
Wait. My sound.
We didn't finish one subject, by the way. We didn't finish.
Man, fuck them fucking subjects, man. We about the fucking free flow conversation of mankind. This is what we all talking about. Fuck the subjects, man.
It's true.
This show's about the people, man.
We should take some calls. Go ahead, Kyler.
Let's take some. Yeah.
Why are you talking like a black guy now? That's kind of weird.
Because I'd be dark and shit, bro. I'd be
Tyler?
dark. Be dark.
Dark Lives Matters. What's this? Whoa! I just had a bad trip there, guys. Bad trip. What's Swan Kelly saying? AF. What is she just busting out that word? Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this. I swear to God. I swear to fucking Geed. We're going to finish this. I swear we need to. We need to really finish this. It's just like a 1 minute video. We've done 3 hours dancing around this. There's like so much. Okay, I have to scroll for like 3 hours. All right, here we go. There we go.
You want to know something?
Tyler?
I got my.
Go ahead.
I got my mom an early Christmas gift. Do you guys want to know what it was?
A dildo.
It was 4 packs of Marlboro Light 100s.
That's pretty nice of you.
Yeah, because she asked me to buy her cigarettes while I was out, and she wanted Carnival Reds. I'm like, Carnivals are disgusting. I smoke cigarettes.
Shit.
Carnivals are gross.
We didn't read any fucking diamonds, dude. Okay, hang on, guys. Everyone.
Read them.
And they're calling for a diamond saying, not one mom for quest for oys plus all dads respect dot unlike TV. Essential wagey for a diamond saying, thoughts think up more bullshit. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, what? I look you up on Google. What the fuck? Mr. Bill for a diamond saying, Kyler, send me $500 via PayPal and I'll deliver now. Mr. Bill said.
No.
Cooper, old man roster for a diamond saying he will be a poo in the loo. And you were right. You were right. You were right. They're calling for a diamond saying record trying to tip delivery dude an actual lemon. Vil normally for a diamond saying 0 tip. Mick accelerate poverty. Mr. Bill for a diamond saying virus theory confirmed. I am a predator. Tron Baha. Chauvinist for a diamond saying Chong murdered a prize dog. Now, by the way, I think when I get the food, okay, it'll be here in 10 minutes. We should watch as the finale of the show, the Mouthy Buddha video. What do you think?
Sure.
Oh shit, 1 minute. What the fuck?
Dude, better go.
What the fuck? Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Whoa. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Yeah, she asked me to buy her cigarettes, and she was like, if they don't have Carnival Reds, just get a couple of packs of Marlboro Light 100s. And I've smoked a lot of cigarettes in my day. I smoked a lot, different brands, different cigarettes. I bummed cigarettes off my mom when I was 16, when I was broke. I used to smoke Camel number 9s. Those were gross. I don't know why I smoked those. Those were gross. But I started smoking Camel Turkish Royals. Turkish Royals are bitch cigarettes. If you smoke Turkish Royals, those are bitch cigarettes. But I started out smoking Turkish Royals and then Camel number 9s. They were cheaper. And then I would smoke for a while I smoked Marlboro Reds. And then I settled on American Spirits, the turquoise. Kyler, please play the Gator MGS on the soundboard. Okay, hold on. I'll have to look for it. Gator. I don't know where it is. I'll have to look for it. Turkish Golds are disgusting. What's chat saying? You guys like cigarettes in chat? I don't know what I named it as. Quake 3, COVID, merge. Look what the homosexuals have done to me.
Look what the homosexuals have done to me.
I don't know what I named that as. Gator. I'll have to look for it. Here it is.
Oh shit, there's a lot of black people nearby.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
That's actually pretty good.
Oh shit, there's a lot of black people nearby.
I smoked Marlboro Smooths for a minute too. I went through Marlboro Smooths are actually really good. Marlboro Smooths are actually really good. Marlboro Smooths are good. Marlboro Lights are the worst, like one of the worst cigarettes. They don't hit. It's just like inhaling air. It's like nothing. I used to tear the filter. My mom would give me like 6 or 7 Marlboro Lights and I'd tear the filters off of them and smoke them that way. So it was like a real cigarette. But I smoked Lucky Strikes for a while. I used to smoke Lucky Strikes for a while. I'm stuttering really bad tonight, guys. I'm sorry. My grandfather smoked Salem 100s for a while. My great grandmother, who smoked every day of her life, and she was like 11, smoked Salem 100s. Smooths were good. Smooths were good. They tasted like a milkshake. Smooths tasted like an Andes Mint. Marlboro Smooths tastes like a Andes Mint. But I can't do cigarettes anymore. I tried smoking a cigarette recently and I couldn't. Any cigarette I could get non-filtered, I get it non-filtered. Any cigarette that is filtered, I just took it as it is. But any cigarette, like if a cigarette was particularly weak, I would cut the filter off. I would just break it off. I would smoke light Marlboro Lights without a filter. For a long time, I went through a Lucky Strike unfiltered phase and like roll your own unfiltered. Like I wouldn't put a filter on them because if you think about it, and actually on my YouTube channel that became the Bone Zone, I had a tutorial for smoking American Spirits. Whenever you get American Spirit, what you do is you roll it. You set it in your fingers from the filter and you go up, you roll it and you get loose tobacco out of it. And it got like 20,000 views. That was a good tutorial. This height is because American Spirits pack their cigarettes way too hard, and you got to unroll it a little bit and get loosened up. You got to get smoke going. Cigarettes? No, actually, you're wrong. American Spirits do have weird chemicals in them. American Spirits are actually still going. I actually was in a class action lawsuit because American Spirit claimed that they were additive free. What American Spirit did was spray down their tobacco with ammonia to increase the amount of free base nicotine inside the cigarette. So American Spirits were sprayed down with ammonia. It's true. I love dip. I love tobacco. I love tobacco in general. The problem is that tobacco business is so fucked up in America. It's hard to just find unadulterated. Yeah, American Spirits had to email everybody they lied. They did lie. They sprayed it down with ammonia because the ammonia increased the free base nicotine. American Spirits had the highest amount of nicotine in most compared to most cigarettes because they.
Thank you for watching the show, Kyler. I appreciate it.
Andy, American Spirit cigarettes lied. That was my cigarette before I quit. I smoked a pack of American Spirits a day. You know how they lied?
They said that there are certain people don't control the media.
Well, that's true. They did do that. But American Spirits claimed to be like the all-natural additive. It said in the package, additive free. And I had a friend that was so dumb, Andy. They thought that additive free said addictive free, so they thought it meant you couldn't get addicted to the cigarettes. I'm like, no, it says additive free. And that means they don't add things to it. It turns out, Andy, that American Spirits was spraying down their tobacco with ammonia to increase the amount of free base nicotine inside the cigarette.
Wow, grimy.
So they got sued hard.
That's a grimy move.
It is grimy. They're grimy ass. They're nice. They're probably the best cigarettes. I have a soft spot for what were they called? Benson and Hedges.
I used to like those.
Those were good.
I was
Those
a
were good.
Dumo, a Dumouriez, and then I smoked Belmonts during parties because those were the expensive ones. Belmonts, and then I was next.
They had a
Blue
cigarette called
Large
Belmont
King. Yeah,
in
Belmont.
Canada.
Yeah,
I would have smoked those just on principle because of all the Belmont family members I've spent time with in Castlevania. So I would have smoked those on principle.
I didn't need that. No, I was a Dumo gang, says Old Man Raster. Dumo's got next Blue Large King was like the light, and then they ended up, I think they changed the color system because they were like, oh, it's too whatever illegal version of now smoking is.
Wait, couch locked. You're wrong. Ammonia does evaporate. You're not literally smoking ammonia, but the chemical reaction inside tobacco increases the amount of free base nicotine available to a human's lungs. Free base nicotine is more readily absorbed by the human body. The salt form of nicotine, nic salts, which is what the nicotine inside tobacco plant is in its salt form. It's a nicotine salt. Now free base nicotine is more readily absorbed by the body. It's more easily absorbed by the body.
Do you free base coke?
Well, see, Andy, the problem is that people think that freebasing is the literal act of smoking crack. No, freebasing is what you do to the cocaine to free the base and make it more readily absorbed by the body. You're changing its chemical composition.
How?
Now, you add a base to it. I can't talk.
Baking soda?
Baking soda is a base.
Okay.
It's basic. So once you add to that, you're freeing the base of cocaine.
What do you mean? Does it like?
You're changing its molecular structure to make it a different composition, to make it more readily absorbed by your body. Salt forms of things are acidic, I believe. The salt is acidic. It's more acidic. It's not quite as readily absorbed by the human body, but the basic form of things are. It's true. Yeah, no, it's true. Be fun.
That's a stutter joke.
Because you're a basic. You're not an acidic structure. You're a basic structure. But the basic form of things are more readily absorbed by your body. So like free base nicotine. Like for example, like I have nic salts in here as a salt form of nicotine. And this is a salt form. This is 25 milligrams of salt nicotine, nicotine salts. So it's pretty palatable. It's smooth. I can feel the nicotine, but it's smooth. It's not harsh. It's not burning my throat. Yeah. If I took a 25 milligram free base, it would be harsher. It'd be like, oh God, like because it's more readily, even though they're both. Oh shit.
Yeah, they're both vegan.
Even though they're both 25 milligrams of nicotine, the fact that this is the salt means that it's more easily absorbed. The salt is less readily available to your biochemistry.
It would be like a sort of like how you would do something, whatever substance you would do it in a way to get more fucked up to be able to absorb. So like, for example, when you chug a beer, when you funnel a beer, it's smashing your head a lot faster. Therefore, you're getting like the full effect.
Because you're ingesting it faster than you normally would.
And freebasing is actually changing the actual compound to just make it stronger. So it's whatever you were doing, but now in a multiplied form. I really think like funneling beer, that shit fucks you up, dude. Yo, imagine doing a kegger right now, Kyler. If I used to do keggers, dude, for like 10, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're holding you upside down and you're chugging. I did it so many times, dude. I think I had 14 was one. There was one guy that we knew, fucking Kenny. He did like 30 seconds. Like, we're like, how is this? He's like breathing to he's breathing in through his nose while chugging the fucking keg upside down.
technique. Yeah, it breaks through the
30
nose.
seconds, and we're like, is he going? We're like, are you okay? He's just like, keep going. Like, no, I'm not gonna die here. Kenny. Oh my God, they killed Kenny. You bastard. It was a joke, right? Went around.
And the Do Not Comply says it's amazing either of these two are alive. True. Real don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I've huffed Freon, so it's lucky. I'm
That's
lucky to be
insane.
alive. I'm lucky to be alive. Look, I'm gonna be real with you guys for one moment here. I'm gonna break character. Huffing Freon gets you fucking high as shit, but don't do it. Do not, under no circumstances, are you to do that ever.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do drugs.
But the thing is, though, is that since I
Let's finish
lived
it,
through it,
Kyler.
wait. Since I lived through it, I can tell you guys about it, so you can live through me vicariously and never do it yourself.
Listen,
I was 16 and dumb.
It's been 3 hours into our show. We haven't finished a 1 minute video. Let's watch the 1 minute video. If we could dump 3 hours into a podcast, we could watch 1 minute without pausing, right?
Man, fuck these sluts.
Dude, let's just please, just so we can finish this. There was no finale.
Play it. I dare you.
It's been sitting here in my fucking tabs.
Play it.
Which
I dare you.
Is the word simp. And it's a phrase that the community can still use and make emotes for currently. But when the new policy goes into effect, what are we thinking about that term or that word?
Yeah, great question. So the new policy does include guidelines that say making any derogatory statements about another person's perceived sexual practices, and that does include negatively targeting another person with sexually focused terms. So
like getting financially dominated. Sorry.
Virgin
Yeah.
is an insult to negatively refer to another person's sexual activity is not allowed under this new policy. And in addition to the policy change, we're also proactively
Hear this.
denying emotes that include the term simp, and we'll remove them when reported, and we'll
There's more.
keep doing that once the policy changes.
What did we miss?
Thank you for that.
Targeting another person with sexually focused terms. So using terms like simp, incel.
Incel.
Okay. That's
incel.
ridiculous.
And virgin.
And virgin.
Well, see, virgin, whatever, I don't care. But incel is usually incel is more often not self-identified. Like people who are incels self-identify as an incel.
Yeah, but
they call themselves that.
People use hang on, what would be an incel to you?
Somebody who is involuntary celibate. But see, here's the flip to that. Here's the flip to that though, is that blue hairs, SJWs, throw that out against guys who are mean to them. It's like their go-to insult. So it doesn't really mean anything anymore. It doesn't, because there was at one point in time a community of people who identified as incels, like they're involuntary celibate, they can't get pussy. But then the blue hairs, SJWs and shit, flipped that around and started using it as an insult on guys who are mean to them. Like, oh, you're an incel. Like, well, no, I get pussy. You're just disgusting, bitch. How about that?
Yeah. Your BPS swung by. He goes, how can anyone use Twitch? It is even more overregulated than YouTube. It's like, it's beyond. I don't even know how like Destiny and those guys get away with it. They go like, when I watch like a Twitch clip and I hear the word fuck, I go,
I'll tell you why, Andy. I'll tell you why. It's because the Destiny and what's his name? Vosh.
Vosh. No, you're right. Actually, it is Vosh. It's not Vosh. It's Vosh. It's Vosh.
Voshwitz.
Yeah. You pronounce it Vosh.
They have the right. Global framework and the right politics to exist in a liberal hellscape like Twitch because they're communists. Look, guys, I'm level with you for a moment real quick. Destiny can be cool. He can be, and I would give him more credit than most people on that side, but he still is on that side. He still is. We can't forget that.
But
look, Destiny has gotten some shit for taking controversial stances on Twitch, but he still is a communist. He still is a fucking Marxist piece of shit.
hang on, no, Rand and Bibble and those guys who stream on Twitch, they have throwaway Twitch accounts.
Yeah.
They stream mainly on what do you call it? On entropy. Entropy. Are we gonna do that bit shoot? Are we gonna end with that?
Bit shoot.
The Mali Buddha video?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Guys, we're gonna end. This is actually like we should have probably shown this earlier. Actually, I'm glad it's later, to be honest. It's a dark subject. I don't even want to. It's grimy, yeah.
Pretty grimy.
Where is the link? Hang on, I'm grabbing it. Oh, actually, real fast, Keemstar did a real dono. I think Kyler would appreciate this, to be honest.
Keem,
I'm gonna need a response. All right, I need Twitch. I'm gonna need a response. All right, I need help. All right. I just seen this update where with your new rules, where you are now.
Does his hoodie say Axis of Evil on it?
Yeah.
Do you know who the Axis was, Andy?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. That's all.
Gonna ban people.
He has a clothing line with Leafy called Axis of Evil. Yeah.
That call others incels.
That's his clothing line.
Or virgins, or even using the term simp as an insult. You're going to ban them. Why? Let's say that I go to Pokimane stream, right? And I see like a 50-year-old incel virgin donating $5,000 to her. I can't call that person a simp? Why?
I like how he used all three words in that.
Why not? They're simping.
Well, he's right, but here's the thing. Here Keemstar is playing coy, and here's why. Keemstar is playing coy because Keemstar knows that a lot of Twitch's revenue relies on simps and incels and virgins to donate money to these whores like this, like fucking Invader V.
And
if you go in there and start red pilling these simps on their simpitude, they'll wake up and stop giving Twitch revenue, and that's a lot. That's damaging. You're waking them up.
Yeah.
Hey, wake up, idiot! You're an idiot. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You can't do that.
Yeah.
You gotta keep them. You gotta keep them asleep. Keep them asleep.
Wait, what's this? Oh, it's an old video. Okay, sorry.
Tipster.
It was an
we're
old
like
video.
tipping. We're like tipping the scales. That guy's fat as shit.
Nah, he's a nice guy. I like him.
He's nice, but he's also fat. He's a perfectly fine guy. I have no problem with him, but he's a big bastard. He's a fucking large person.
Okay, do you have the thing though? By the way,
what thing? What?
The fucking Mouthy Buddha video.
Oh yeah, no. You want to play it?
Yeah, but I don't have it. I'm looking for it. Like
it's in the show links. It's in the show links.
Can you send it to me?
Yes, I will.
I've tried looking for it for the last 10 minutes. You're like, guys, what are you guys doing? Just sitting. I've been looking for the next topic for the last 10 minutes, and no one's helping me, and I'm eating McDonald's at the same time. I'm sorry. I am hungry.
Here it is.
All right. Go ahead,
I'll DM it to you.
Yes, for the love of human God, I've been looking for this thing, and I'm like, I should have said something earlier, but I was just like, where the fuck? Thank God. Yeah, so 24 hours in VR, but not like I'm not gonna do what that guy did, like be able to work and stuff. Like it's gonna be 24 hours in one location.
You should have me as like in Cyberpunk, whenever someone calls you on the phone and it's like the pictures in the corner. You should have me like just like fucking yelling at you and shit, and like all the time for 24 hours. Like
you could jump in whenever you want.
Yeah.
That's a funny idea. All right, here it is, guys. We're going to be looking at human trafficking. Enjoy. I like how this is like this whole like light show.
Dude,
chill out. And then it's like this.
Well, yeah, but I went the Gypsy Crusader video. I'm pretty sure he interviews Ghislaine on her doorstep.
No way.
I'm pretty sure he does. I can't confirm because she doesn't show her face. She's hiding, but he's asked her, like, what about Epstein Island? What about all these people? She doesn't answer. I'm pretty sure Gypsy, that Kamik, Andy, look, I don't ask for a lot.
Yeah, we'll talk about this privately.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's clean for D Live. It's back whenever he was a journalist still. He wasn't a crazy guy in Omegle. He was still a journalist. It's clean. It's 100% safe.
Yeah. Okay. We'll discuss.
Okay. That was back when he was Paul Allen.
Uh-oh. Yeah. What's that?
I'm delighted today for the first time to be able to have the Weather Channel have a look at what's happening for the first time in history, actually, in the high seas.
Is that
Thank
her?
you so much, Gillian. And we've got wonderful new technology here at the Weather Channel, and we are able to deliver a point forecast for the Arctic high seas. Temperatures will, for the most part, only get up into the negative 20s Celsius through the entire week.
On July 2nd, 2020, an arrest was made.
FBI agents arrested Ghislaine Maxwell yesterday, nearly 1 year to the day after Epstein was arrested.
All signs pointed to this particular incident being the story of our time.
I think a lot of people are wondering, the big question overall is, what does Ghislaine Maxwell know about what Jeffrey Epstein is alleged to have done?
Unfortunately, most of the public opinion in the U.S. is controlled by media corporations. So as soon as the coverage of Ghislaine's arrest ended,
I landed on Epstein's Island in Microsoft Flight Simulator without an airport to land on.
social
near the house where the R-ing happened.
Media stopped discussing it, and the coronavirus took center stage.
The Dow is set to open about 15 seconds from now. It is expected to surge on positive coronavirus vaccine news. You can watch the big board as it opens this morning.
But among all the gossip and brief media coverage, a crucial aspect of Maxwell's story has gone largely unnoticed, the implications of which, and the groups that surround it, are as vast as they are mysterious.
Hey, hang on, you know the word implication?
I do.
You know whenever I hear the word implication, what I think of?
Dinesh from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Because it's the implication.
Hang on, we have to show the chat this.
We do.
Wow. Implication. Guys, so check this out.
It's the implication. It's the implication.
I can't believe you.
It's the implication.
Yo. Hey, buddy. I got some turpentine, some wax, and some high-gloss boat paint. This shit is really expensive.
Oh, dude, yeah, you're telling me. I picked us up some new slacks and docksiders so we could have the right look, and fit in and everything. We're running pretty low on remaining dick towel money, though.
Plus, we gotta fill that thing up with gas.
I know, man. We gotta pop by the department store, pick up the mattress, and I want to get a nice one, too. You know what I'm saying?
But the what? The mattress? What do we need a mattress for?
What do you mean, what do we need a mattress for? Why in the hell do you think we just spent all that money on a boat? The whole purpose of buying the boat in the first place was to get the ladies nice and tipsy topside so we can take them to a nice, comfortable place below deck and, they can't refuse because of the implication.
Okay. You had me going there for the first part. The second half kind of threw me.
Well, dude, think about it. She's out in the middle of nowhere with some dude she barely knows. She looks around her. What does she see? Nothing but open ocean. There's nowhere for me to run. What am I going to do? Say no?
Okay. That seems really dark.
No, it's not dark. You're misunderstanding me, bro.
I think I am.
Yeah, you are. Because if the girl said no, then the answer obviously is no.
No.
But the thing is she's not gonna say no. She would never say no because of the implication.
True.
Now, you've said that word implication a couple of times. What implication?
The implication that things might go wrong for her if she refuses to sleep with me. Now, not that things are gonna go wrong for her, but she's thinking that they will.
But it sounds like she doesn't want to have sex.
Why aren't you
with
understanding
I
this?
don't.
She doesn't know whether she wants to have sex with me. It's that
She
that's
doesn't
not
know?
the issue.
Are you gonna hurt women?
I'm not gonna hurt these women.
okay.
Why would I ever hurt these women?
I don't
I
know.
feel like you're not getting this at all.
I'm not getting it.
God damn.
I get it.
Well, don't you look at me
Don't
like
worry.
that. You certainly wouldn't be in any danger. So they are in danger. No one's in any danger. How can I make that any more clear to you? Okay, it's an implication of danger. You know what? Just drop it.
Let's drop it.
You know, just fire your shit and let's get out of here.
You know what's fucked up is wait. You know what's fucked up is I completely understand what he's saying. It completely makes sense. Like, oh, it's the implication. Oh, okay.
But it's bad to even have that thought, though.
No, it's bad. You shouldn't do that as a man. You shouldn't do that. But the implication is there.
I mean, what are you
It
gonna
is.
do?
Like that's inseparable from the situation. Is the implication. Speaking of which, I'm implying I'm gonna go take a freak leak.
You can't.
I'm gonna take a freak leak.
Dude.
I have to do it.
Go.
I've been drinking beer. You've been drinking whiskey, motherfucker. That's like nothing. You drink 2 glasses of whiskey and you're drunk. I just drink fucking like five of these things to get drunk.
I make my whiskeys really strong.
Whoa!
it's like
Chill the fuck out. Neighborhood authors get the 10 1-month subscriptions to use in this channel, including Money Boy 238, Merc 306, Buckshot 433, MTMD, MK Ultra Sleeper Agent. I'm watching you. That's fucked up. Neo Atlas, Colt Stoic, John D. Baptista, who was helping me earlier in Gypsy Crusaders chat on D Live. He made a D Live channel. I was trying to help him. And Swan Kelly, and the Land of 420. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. You know that, neighborhood authors. You're a real
Neighborhood
sweetheart.
authors, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you,
I
everyone.
would cast your visage in bronze and have a statue of you erected in the middle of town square.
And Mr. Bill for sure too.
Mr. Bill.
And
Mr. Bill. I would have Mr. Bill, his erect phallus, permanently encased in plaster and make a record of it in the town hall of Subcultured.
What would it be? Plastered with, like plastered with your ass, your the inner of your ass.
No. I'm just like no.
Thank you so much. We're gonna watch the Mali Buddha Ghislaine Max. It's 3:46 in the morning, but I decided we're gonna do this as a late night thing. Do some early topics. We got through 1 out of 10 topics, but I knew this video is like this isn't a hey guys, like early. This is is everyone asleep yet? By the way, is there anyone from California watching? Or West Coast, at least? Tell me. You know what I was thinking in my mind? I'm like, we do the show till 4 in the morning sometimes. Yeah, but then there is people from West Coast, Canada, or America, where it's our show starts at 10:30 p.m. West side. Wow. You guys never told me. I thought, in my mind, it's 3, 4 in the morning for everyone. I forgot I'm East Coast, West Coast. You motherfuckers are watching this shit like, oh, it's almost 12. It's almost midnight. Of course I'm going to watch a show at night. That's insane to me. You know what I'm saying? That is insane for me. All right? It's only 12:48 a.m. here. Wow, says Matt Mega Man. Wow, 12:48. For me, it's 3:48. 2 a.m. in Alberta. Time zones fucking rule, dude. I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, how about this? How many better question. How many people watching are from East Coast, Eastern? Who here right now is it 3:48 for you? Kyler, Just don't bam bam MC. Just
Huh?
yo.
What?
Kyler.
Yes.
No, Felix Rex. I will. I'll have an easy
What?
time. No, I was asking people, right?
Oh.
No, I could reschedule my sleep when I move in the Atlantic. I know.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can shift your shit.
But I was asking everyone, I'm like, what time is it? I'm like, who here is from the West Coast, right? Because if you think about it, our show starts for them at 9:30.
9:30
p.m.
That's too early in the evening for hijinks, I feel like. 9:30 is like I'm still chilling, eating dinner and shit. That's not hijinks
Imagine
time.
listening to two dudes getting fucking fucked for like
At like 10, 11
3, 4
o'clock at
hours.
night. Like we'll like if you're on the West Coast and you listen to this show, we're getting fucked at like 11 o'clock at night. That's insane.
Yeah, you're like, these guys are insane.
Like
No.
for me right now, for me personally, like me, it's almost 3 right now in the morning, and I'm fucked.
It's 2:50.
I'm fucked. It's 2:50. It's 2:50 right now for
I'm not
me
fucked,
right now.
but I'm
I'm not like puking and like inconsolable, but I'm like fucked. I'm
lit.
pretty
You're
fucked.
lit. You're lit.
I'm lit. I'm like awake drunk.
The
I'm
word
awake
is
drunk.
lit. The word is lit.
I'm lit.
Yeah.
I'm lit. I'm not like puking and like inconsolable and intelligible. I'm lit. 100% lit.
All right. You ready for this fucking pedophilia
But
documentary?
I was gonna say that. Well, I'm
Get
ready.
lit-
Well,
get
I
lit and
well,
watch pedophilia documentaries.
Well, that's. I was gonna say though, Gypsy Crusader had a DLive account for literally exactly 1 hour, and it got banned.
1 hour?
Literally 1 hour, then it got banned. And I
When?
warned him in chat, like, you make me a mod, and I can doctor your chat up to where you don't get banned. But he didn't listen to anybody because his name it was Gypsy with like 11 Y's and then Crusader, so no one could type it right in chat. And I was like, make me a mod. I will police your chat. Your show won't last an hour, but at least it'll happen. And he went on Twitch, and it lasted on Twitch. And I want to make it very clear to DLive staff and the users on this channel as well. I'm not interested in Gypsy Crusader because I sympathize with his beliefs. I'm interested in him because I'm a spectator in what is happening with him.
Well,
does that make sense?
Well,
I'm a spectator.
Why do we watch Baked Alaska? Are we watching Baked Alaska out of like, oh, I can't wait to sit down, crack a beer? No, I'm like, I can't wait to see the fucking darkness that's on
The next episode in the adventure of Baked Alaska. I'm not here like supporting him. I'm just telling you guys, like, I like Gypsy Crusader because it's shocking, it's crazy, and I wanna see what happens next.
What do
That's
you
all.
think? What do you think? What's the most addictive like thing that you need to see what's next? Like what right now? You got, I know you're obsessed with LOLs right now.
I want to see Lols do another Jaeger stream. He hasn't
What?
chugged
What?
it. He hasn't.
Are these guys scared to come on our show because of Baked Alaska?
Probably.
That's fucking gay.
I'll message Lols right now. Lols has some downtime because according to Baked Alaska, Lols probably has COVID. So I'm gonna message Lols and say, "Hey, do you want to call in?" I'll message him right now.
Do it. No, we
I'll do
can't.
it.
I don't want like.
I don't have time.
Listen, to these IRL people, if you're like Andy and Kyler make fun of, we're not insane people. If you want anyone to make fun of you, it's us. Let's be honest. We're not doxing. We're not ruining their lives. We're not threatening them. We're not this. We're not. We just go, oh, look at their dumb video, and we make fun of them. That's all we do. If anyone is talking about you online, you want them to be just some silly goofs. Like PvP talking shit about me, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It's funny. Go ahead.
I'm sending Lowell this message on Instagram. This is where he's at. Can you call in to my show on Discord soon?
Yeah.
Sent it. Let's see what happens. If he doesn't, if he's like, I don't know, like it's because of Baked Alaska. It's like Kyler and Andy are
by the way,
fucking.
Their own chat makes fun of them. this big.
Yeah, they should. IP2 is the most fucking bipolar community out there.
It's not even IP2 only. Look at their chat.
Well, it's
like,
other people
everyone,
too, but
everyone's. It's like. So two dudes on the internet called Twisted Mind with Andy Kyler's, two fucking guys who have this like fucking, not even like a big fucking show. It's like a decent, it's like a small little whatever little night show.
It's a little something.
It's a little something, yeah.
Yeah, a little something. Yeah.
And they're going, he's like, he's trying to ruin my life. Remember when Mundane Matt, where he's like, they're trying to get CPS on me. I'm like, Child Protective Services to get my kids removed. I'm like, when the fuck did we ever say that?
Yeah, please magnify that example. I do not know what they're talking about. Like, if that happened, I'm not even going to say that. If that happened, that'd be fucked up. I don't support that. There you go.
Do you see my screen right now?
I do.
Okay, don't say this out loud, but look at this.
I'm looking. There's a certain somebody.
No. It's all good. That was just for you. That was just for you. All right, let's get back to Ghislaine. By the way,
Can you guys believe that Raging Humanist is doing a replay on our time slot? That's crazy. Whoa,
that's insane. That's funny though, right, Kyler?
It's pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Remember you told me that. Okay, anyway. Guys, here it is.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone, since we passed 10K today, we will give you some extra show. Here you go, guys. Extra show.
I'll give you guys extra cock, too.
I thought you were going to do that for me.
I mean, I can do it for everybody. It's still there. That's not exclusive to you, my friend.
This is Ghislaine Maxwell's Terramar project. According to the New York Times, Terramar...
He has a soundboard. Did you hear that?
I did.
I'm just kidding.
This is Ghislaine Maxwell's Terramar project.
Shit. Yours is better, though. It's more crunchier.
According to the New York
it's more crisp.
Times, Terramar was a, quote, opaque organization that had no offices and gave no grants to other organizations. And shortly after Jeffrey Epstein was arrested, Terramar officially announced their closure. But what was the Terramar Project? At first glance, it would appear that the now infamous Ghislaine Maxwell had a soft spot for the environment.
We have created 5 gigantic gyres of plastic and garbage that swirl in the open ocean. This is the largest fishing net. It fits 12 Boeing 747s in its mouth. We don't know very much about the ocean, actually, it turns out. Less than about 1% of it has been...
It's full of fucking water. What do you? What else do you need to know?
What else do you need to know?
Fucking water. Fucking. It's like a pond, a big pond.
However you feel about the creatures in the ocean...
We don't know much about the water, the ocean. I know I could swim in it and then go on a boat.
The more
yeah,
of them
you fucking...
We didn't want to know. We only know 1%. Well, mind your own business. How about them apples, you fucking...
We have, the better, the healthier...
I covered my mouth while I said that.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Big if true, someone said.
Resilient is our ocean.
One can easily agree with the sentiment of protecting the environment. But as you're about to see, Maxwell's Terramar project isn't just about, quote...
Would you throw her here?
Throw her in what fashion?
Not here.
One can easily agree with the sentiment of protecting the environment.
Throw her there.
But as you're about to see,
her here.
That right there. But before I knew about who and what she was, or after?
Before.
I would throw.
Maxwell's Terramar project isn't just about, quote, protecting the oceans, but controlling and owning them.
So the ocean is the next frontier. It's the next big debate. It's the next big grab of space.
The person who has been...
It was funny. Microsoft Flight Simulator looks better than real life.
Looks better in real life, yeah.
It's the next big debate. It's the next big grab of space.
The person who has been the inspiration behind the Sustainable Oceans Alliance, who has something called Terramar Project. She controls the oceans around the world.
Hey, that's my Uber driver's dad.
I invite my dear friend, Ghislaine Maxwell, to tell us how we can own the oceans. You have 3 seconds. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Ownership and control of the world's oceans carries with it all kinds of possibilities. Most of the human...
Control the oceans? What do you mean?
I think you know what I mean. Just let the control everything else.
Media, banks,
academia, Hollywood, the news, media,
and
academia,
and now boating,
the moon,
boating, and yeah,
the moon, and boating, and then the ocean.
Has no idea what's going on in the depths.
Oh my God! Oh my God, Kyler! 30 seconds of stars going on. Hang on.
Neighbor.
Okay.
He's saying neighbor in that clip, guys. So you guys take it out of context, making it sound more. He's saying neighbor. He's saying He's saying
a $50 fucking dollar donut.
What? Pardon me.
Yeah. That's what 30 seconds of Keemstar is.
Oh, I don't know that shit. What am I, gay?
Holy shit.
That was rude. I'm sorry. That was even funny. That was just rude. I'm sorry.
Wow. Neighborhood artist.
Good fucking God. Neighborhood artist. What
$50 donut.
Jesus Christ. What a sweetheart.
What a nice neighborhood artist. You're the best.
What a nice neighbor.
Neighborhood artist. Neighbor. Thank you. She goes, is it she or he?
I'm not sure if I can confirm that on stream.
Okay.
They're a good person.
Oh, it's like a trans?
Yeah, it's a non-binary, demigender, pansexual, non-fluid goddess.
$50, massive donut. How long does it go for $100? 10 minutes.
Oh my God. 10 minutes of neighbor.
No, I didn't.
Neighbor.
I didn't set $100.
No, he didn't. You know, we
$100 though. We should do it for how long?
Well, Andy, you and I are so humble. We didn't even program in a $100 dono sound because we never expected. We never expected that.
Massive donos. Thank you, neighborhood artist. How do I think? Yeah, we should sing a song. Neighborhood artist. Thank you for the 50. I think we have to refund actually now because that song. If it's 10 minutes, someone said, "Oh my God, yo!" We imagine we make $1,000 a night, but we wouldn't have a show. It would just be that. All right, guys, thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Made $500. It was just an hour of just Keemstar going neighbor and us going, woo. Can we get a better song? Hey, wait, no, neighbor artist
what
50.
What they say?
Saying with a link here, a YouTube link saying I sent this a month or two back. I think we ran out of time to watch it. It has to do with Pedogate. Merry Christmas, Nibbas. Thank you so much.
You as well.
Merry Christmas. Here we go. Let's check this out.
In 2005, when Representative Cynthia McKinney grilled Donald...
For $50, we'll watch whatever you send us.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Even if it's CP.
Well, yes, that's true.
News.
You're right.
City Pulse 24 from Canada.
Yeah.
What
whatever you said is correct. That's what I stand by.
Rumsfeld during the House hearings on the 2006 budget for the U.S. Department of Defense. Let's listen to McKinney as she questions Rumsfeld on the missing trillions and hear Rumsfeld's pathetic response.
I thank the gentleman, the gentlelady from Georgia, Ms. McKinney.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Secretary, I watched President Bush deliver a moving speech at the United Nations in September 2003, in which he mentioned the crisis of the sex trade. The president called for the punishment of those involved in this horrible business. But at the very moment of that speech, DynCorp was exposed for having been involved in the buying and selling of young women and children.
All right, calm down. Anyone involved with buying young women and children, put a you know what?
While all of this was going on, DynCorp kept the Pentagon contract to administer the smallpox and anthrax vaccines and is now working on a plague vaccine through the Joint Vaccine Acquisition Program.
Vaccine?
Mr. Secretary, is
This
it
bitch is about to Z-snap.
policy of the U.S. government to reward companies that traffic in women and little girls? That's my first question. My second question, Mr. Secretary, according to the Comptroller General of the United States, there are serious financial management problems at the Pentagon, to which Mr. Cooper alluded. Fiscal year 1999, 2.3 trillion missing. Fiscal year 2000, 1.1 trillion.
Being a judge would be crazy, eh?
I do it just to fucking serve some up to him.
We should do a fake court skit here for the show.
Oh,
one day.
yeah.
You have a background,
yeah.
right? We'll get you one of those those earwigs.
Someone get me a fucking fake C-SPAN court background. I'll fucking do court all day.
I said earwig, but you know what it was? You know those wigs? You know those wigs?
Yeah, the
white
ones, wigs, the George Washington wigs.
Now, you want to know why the word earwig, the bug, the name, how it came to be?
How?
Allegedly.
How?
Those earwigs used to like to nest in those wigs. So sometimes when people would put on their wigs, you know, from the old times, right? They would have their wigs on a little thing. They put it on, not just judges, like anyone who wore those wigs. They put on the wig, and those bugs would come falling out of the hair. And people made a fucking there was like a meme back then, a meme where it's like, oh, it's like an earwig. It came out of your ear.
Yeah, it's they don't actually burrow in your ears. People think they burrow.
No,
literally
it's
in
called
your ears,
earwig
but
because of a meme back in the early 19 or
a dank
1800s.
May-May. A dank May-May.
It was like an early time meme. Earwig, get it? We're fucking around.
And DOD.
I read that fun fact on a shitter, on a taking a dump with one of those fun fact shitter books.
Is the number one reason why
Did you ever say that? I gotta use a shitter.
Fun fact.
You ever say you have to use a shitter to someone and they go, dude.
No, I've never
Me and my friends always say that shitter.
Never said the shitter.
You never called it a shitter.
Never.
the government can't balance its checkbook. The Pentagon has claimed year after year that the reason it can't account for the money is because its computers don't communicate with each other. My second question, Mr. Secretary, is who has the contracts today to make those systems communicate with each other? How long have they had those contracts?
It was an Uncle John's bathroom reader. Oh my God, yes, those were great. Based, yes.
Have the taxpayers
Uncle John's bathroom readers.
Finally,
There's
Mr.
different
Secretary,
versions
after
of
the
it.
last hearing, I thought that my office was promised a written response to my question regarding the 4 war games on September 11th. I have not yet received that response, but would like for you to respond to the questions that I've put to you today, and then I do expect the written response to my previous question, hopefully by the end of the week.
Thank you.
I swear we didn't fuck kids.
Representative. First, the answer to your first question is no, absolutely not. The policy of the United States government is clear, unambiguous, and opposed to the activities that you described.
Oh, really? They're opposed to kids selling? Okay, thanks. Thanks, old man.
The second question.
How do you explain the fact that DynCorp and its successor companies have received and continue to receive government contracts?
I would have to go and find the facts, but
let me get back to you on that, lady. I like how they try. I like how when they're fucked, by the way, and they try to like sound smart, but they are fucked, so it sounds extra retarded. Well, I'm going to have to find the facts. Oh, really? You're not gonna go find the lies? Like, you know what I mean?
Find
Like,
the facts.
you know, it's really a thing that we really are proposing to look deeper into in the upcoming months. It's like you trying to sound smart sounded triple retarded. I'm sorry, Donald Rumsfeld.
There are laws and rules and regulations with respect to government contracts, and there are times that corporations do things they should not do, in which case they tend to be suspended for some period.
Wait, Donald Rumsfeld. Did Louis? Hang on. Kyler, are you falling asleep?
No, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go.
You fell asleep, Kyler. You have to go. You have to go.
No, get out.
Kyler.
Get out.
You need to run.
Get out of town.
You literally fell asleep.
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
All right. Guys, hey, never mind. Let me just finish this video because we were donated this.
It's true.
There are times then that under the laws and the rules and regulations for passed by the Congress and implemented by the executive branch, that corporations can get off of out of the penalty box, if you will, and be permitted to engage in contracts with the government. They're not generally not barred in perpetuity.
This company was never in the penalty box. If you could proceed to my second question, please.
The second question
about the kids. All right.
Okay,
Well,
please.
I've forgotten what the second question was.
I think Ms. Jonas knows it.
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. McKinney. I appreciate the question. I appreciate your interest in our department's financial condition, and we are working very hard on that program. I've just come back recently.
I understand that you're working hard on it, but my question was, who has the contract? How long have they had that contract? And how much money have we spent?
I was right. So Donald Rumsfeld, who is he, by the way? Who was he? Can someone?
He was a member of George W. Bush's cabinet. I forgot who. Secretary of Defense, maybe.
Okay. Well, this is an old Opie and Anthony. Okay.
Lizards. Who? I mean, literally, there's people that think they're lizards from outer space. Yeah, that's true.
This is Louis CK, Opie, and Anthony.
Louis.
All right, Kyler, you're.
Louis.
So watch this.
Human flesh. I don't know if anybody's ever asked you directly, sir, but are you a lizard?
So he's on the phone right now, okay? And Louis just said this.
Eat human flesh. I don't know if anybody's ever asked you directly, sir, but are you a lizard?
I don't think.
Are you actually? Can you just please give that a straight answer? Are you a lizard person?
Louis a little left-leaning.
No,
sir.
I'm not. Let him answer. Are you a lizard?
Here's the short answer. I'm in New York City. I walk down the street. People walk up, shake hands, stop me. They want an autograph.
He's a lizard.
Want to get a photograph with me. Go to eat last night at dinner, and Joyce and I were sitting there in the little Italian restaurant. and a man came up and said he'd like to buy my dinner, and I refused. And it turns out I paid for my dinner. The next thing I know, the waiter comes back and said the man insisted to pay for your dinner, and here's your canceled receipt for paying.
Oh, wow, that's very nice. There's plenty of people that you didn't answer the question. He's not going to dignify.
You're hanging around with the wrong people.
He's not going to dignify an answer to "Are you a lizard, Louis?"
Why not?
Because he's not a lizard.
What is this story about getting somebody paid for your dinner? I would pay for a lizard's dinner.
I think I understood the fact that there are people out there that appreciate what he's done as a leader. And
there's plenty of evidence that this guy is a well-decorated and appreciated American.
He can't say no. He can't say no, I'm not a lizard.
And he has more credibility than almost anybody.
Exactly.
But I just want to know if he's a lizard.
He's not a lizard. Stop it. I want to apologize, Mr. Rumsfeld.
Look,
Louis C.K. is a stand-up comedian.
Good.
I'll answer definitively. I'll say that is a...
It was just fucking idiot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I said. I didn't say any. I covered my mouth. I covevered it.
Yeah, I know what you said though. We're friends.
Yeah, that idiot is a ding dong. That's what
we're
I
like
said.
brothers, basically.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
No, of course.
One iota.
Matter of fact, we're meeting him for the first time. We don't even really know him, so we apologize.
Exactly.
It's usually just me and Anthony, but we said, what the hell, we'll try out this local comedy.
Mr. Rumsfeld, I want to ask you a little bit about the situation that's going on now in the Middle East. You are an envoy to the Middle East. What do you see happening there? What's your take on the whole situation?
Well, I think what's happening is that we had good relations with many of the governments in there, in that region, and it was protest. And
absolutely,
listen, almost anybody. Mr.
Dangerous.
Absolutely.
Listen, and these are great questions, Anthony, and they're questions that Mr. Rumsfeld is going to answer better than almost anybody in the world.
Yeah.
But I still want to know if he's a lizard.
And if he stop it.
If he's tasted human flesh. I just want to know.
Mr. Rumsfeld, again, I want to apologize for Louis C.K. He's a stand-up comedian.
This lizard is a cannibal.
Yeah.
He's playing at the Borgata.
It's
go to
a
Borgata.com.
Before Louis had his fame.
If he's a lizard who has eaten people.
Don't encourage him. It'll just make him worse.
See, I will stop the second I get a denial. I'll stop asking.
Tell Louis that my grandchildren are listening.
See?
Well, listen, they have a right to know too.
No, he's not a lizard, and he's not tasted human flesh.
Anyway, that's that old bit. He goes on for a few more minutes, but what are we doing right now?
Watching this clip from our faithful viewer for $50.
Okay. Uh-oh, Kyler.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay. It sounds like something's wrong.
Something was wrong, but I fixed it.
That sounds like something was wrong.
You know what that means.
We got one!
Mm-hmm.
Spend about $20 billion in the Department on Information Technology Systems. The accounting systems are part of that. I can get you the exact number for the record of what we spend on our current, what we call legacy systems, and those that we're moving toward.
And who has the contracts?
That would be a multitude of individuals.
Could you name some, please?
Well, I think off the top of my head, well, I would rather not. I'd rather provide that for the record.
That's not privileged information, is it?
I'm sure it's not.
Well, please. Yeah. And we still have time, so please.
Whoa.
I would be glad to provide for the record. I don't want to talk from the top of my head and be incorrect.
On your first question, I'm advised by Dr. Chu that it was not the corporation that was engaged in the activities you characterized, but I'm told it was an employee of the corporation, and it was some years ago in the Balkans that took place.
It's my understanding that it continues to take place.
Balkans. Ooh. Hang on.
What's happening there? What's up?
I want to say this right now. If you're a person who goes to the Balkans every summer, you're raping kids.
Fucking them kids.
There's not one person who's ever even been near the Balkans and haven't fucked a kid. They're running to the Balkans, running to the airports, flying over like Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's the sound of a plane in this instance. That's the plane taking off.
And this is the sound of you fucking them kids.
Yeah, it's this.
You dip and you run. You dip in that kid and you fucking run away.
I actually almost did a gross sound. I have to no.
Do it. Play it. Do it.
And
Is that right?
Yes.
Well, if you can give me information.
That was Belle Delphine porn's video.
I'm sure you are interested in all of the information that I have, and I'll be more than happy to provide it to you.
What is the Balkans? Says Fern Frank. Kyler, do you want to describe what the Balkans are?
I'm pretty sure the Balkans are like a series of like seas. The Balkan Sea. There's like a land around it.
Mm-hmm. No, nothing good happens there. There's pirates there still.
No, nothing.
It's
nothing
like
good happens.
when you
It's
enter
like
the
CP Central.
Balkans. The Balkans turn into like a World of Warcraft world.
And it's PvP, not PvE.
Yeah, it's PvP. Yeah, good point. They can just run into the inn and take you out. They don't give a fuck. This guy is called fucking Rambo 69 BJ fucker. This guy is fucking. He's using his level 99 fucking mystic fucking ice sword on you, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I would also like to get information from you. Okay. For example, the information that I just requested about who has those contracts.
Let me.
I would love if this woman's like, just have you been
Wait,
fucking kids?
wait, Andy. On the flip side, though, let's say you did something wrong. I'm not gonna say what, but you did something wrong. Would you ever want this black woman asking you questions? Like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
I would.
No. I was not there, black bastard. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I'd be like, can you lower your tone?
Can you not be so like Z snappy with me? Like,
Yeah.
Can you chill? Like, I'm fine. Like, I didn't do anything wrong, bitch. Chill out.
Yeah, you look around and go, I feel threatened.
Sure, the gentlelady
Stay back.
that will make sure that this exchange of information takes place.
I can't wait till I live in my own house in Portugal so I could actually yell.
Stay the fuck back.
When I move, this podcast is getting like an extra fucking cranked up.
You're gonna own the biggest gun you can own in fucking Portugal, like a 45 Magnum. You're gonna have I'm gonna make sure you get the biggest gun you can own and shoot it. Like one day,
You know
I'm gonna
who
come
I'll be
over.
like? You know who I'll be like?
Who?
Do you remember this guy?
Shoe nice?
No, watch, wait. Twitch.
Oh, Attila?
No. Yo, this guy who got banned off of Twitch for life. Have you seen this?
I think I have, yeah.
Welcome back to more East.
Shut up.
Oh, there we go.
It
Okay,
was
no,
loaded,
no.
and
No.
this is what happened.
No.
Bitch, say I ain't got money. Say I ain't got money. God damn.
That's not good. You shouldn't rack the slide twice in a row. That's asking for trouble.
He has a chorus there.
He's got a lot. It's not even open. He's not even partying yet. He's not even partying yet. That chorus isn't even cracked open yet.
This guy lost his G Fuel and his Twitch and everything just from this one split second.
Money. Say I ain't got money.
He squeezed the trigger.
God
Did you see
damn.
that?
He did?
Yeah, watch it again. He has his
Say
finger
I
on the
ain't got
fucking
money.
trigger.
Oh, wait, he grabs the trigger.
Yeah, he doesn't have trigger discipline whatsoever. He has his finger on the trigger.
Your trigger, I've used it cutting a few times. Your finger only goes on the trigger when you're ready to shoot. When you're gonna fire that thing. That your finger, it becomes like an obsession, right?
He pulled the trigger. He pulled it. He pulled the trigger. Watch it again. He pulled the trigger. He pulled it.
Say I ain't got money.
Watch. Finger moves. There, he pulled it just now. His finger is off the trigger. He moves it and then puts it on the trigger and pulls it.
Let's see how fast his reaction time works. Okay, look. That's the water bottle. Hang on.
Everything
wait,
collapsing.
I'm gonna move my face so you can all see.
And Mordecai Stewart for a diamond says he thought the magazine was out. Well, you can't think that when you have a gun. You have to assume when you have a gun, the magazine's always in and loaded.
Yeah.
That's his mistake if he thought the magazine was out. That's a
I
noob's
ain't got
mistake.
money.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
He
Whoa, look at
seen
that,
the
look at
chamber.
that.
He saw the chamber get loaded when he pulled he slid the rack the first time. He saw the chamber get loaded. He saw it.
You know what? I'll tell you what it is. You see this fucking bullet? Right down there?
Yeah.
When it popped out, when it fell
Well,
out, he thought it was empty.
No, he knows for if he loaded that magazine himself and he sees that
He's
first
a
bullet exit the
idiot.
chamber.
What do you expect, Kyler?
Huh?
What do you expect?
I expect the worst.
But did he shoot the G Fuel on the right here?
Yeah, no, he.
Oh my god, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Shot his sponsor.
Please, you're saying that. What do I expect, Andy? I expect the worst. And that's what I got. That's what I got was the worst.
Money.
And he's saying it during the stupidest thing ever. You know,
Yeah.
he looks like a skinny Saul from Impractical Jokers.
Yep.
This is the face of you know your career is done, by the way.
God damn. What the?
What is he doing with that bullet? What is he doing?
He's just fucked. He's just scared.
He's in shock.
He's
just like
he's
grabbing
just
it.
scared.
Oh shit.
I swear to God, I just emptied the mag.
And to be quite honest with all of you guys, I've never.
Nope. You cannot assume that the mag is empty when you are an operator of a machine of a firearm of any kind. You cannot assume
one
that.
second.
Go ahead.
1 sec.
You got it. You got to assume the magazine is loaded. You got to assume you got to always assume that, because if you don't, that's when mistakes happen. You always have to assume that the magazine is loaded, and you always got to assume whenever you slide the rack on a handgun that you're loaded and locked. It's not even locked and loaded. That's backwards. It's loaded and locked. I don't know who he was sponsored by. I don't know nothing about this guy. He tried to put the bullet in the fucking chamber. No, he wasn't even trying to put the bullet back in the magazine. He's trying to put it back in the fucking chamber. That's not going to happen. You can't do that. You can't do that. Just assume that's loaded and don't pull the trigger. Don't do that. Do not pull the trigger.
You never
and
seen
load
this
and
clip?
lock the slide.
You never seen this clip? Hello?
No, I have. Yeah, no, I have plenty of criticisms of this clip.
Never seen this, especially from a former member of an esports
I'm
or gaming
fine.
organization. That being SOAR have now let him go as they do not approve of the actions. Now, when it comes time for my thoughts on his being kicked from SOAR entirely for this, I don't know where I stand because I've never seen something like this. You guys, of course, can leave your thoughts down below. Twitch has now also banned Carl from their platform. Probably a short-term ban for being intoxicated whilst wielding a firearm. Probably not the smartest thing to want to promote to any viewers on Twitch as well. So the
Okay, so he wasn't perma-banned.
Well, Twitch uses the word ban for like everything. It's like,
Oh,
I'm
dude,
banned
no,
for a
I'm-
week. Okay.
I'm absolutely sick of this, by the way. Every fucking drama YouTuber, they go, blah, 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 got banned. It's like, for 2 days. Like, yo, you can't yell this person's been banned and it's been a 2-day ban. Sorry.
Yeah, that's not a ban. That's a suspension.
Suspension.
That's not a ban. It's a suspension.
What do we
if it's temporary, it's a suspension. It's a suspension.
And Mr. Secretary, if you can get back with us on the DynCorp
We will
story, we'll get that to the gentlelady.
We'll get
Thank you,
back,
Mr. Chairman.
We'll get back on both of the first two questions, but the Congresswoman has raised the other question twice now, and I'd like to have General Myers respond because you mentioned it in the last hearing, and I think it would be helpful to get the answer, even though we're on red, if you don't mind, Mr. Chairman.
General Myers, go right ahead.
But I would like to have the answer in writing as well, as I thought my office was promised.
Okay, I don't know about the promise, Congresswoman, but could you repeat the question to make sure I'm answering the right question? This is 9/11 question.
The question was, we had 4 war games going on September 11th, and the question that I tried to pose before the Secretary had to go to lunch was whether or not the activities of the 4 war games going on September 11th actually impaired our ability to respond to the attacks.
The answer to the question is no, did not impair our response. In fact, General Eberhard, who was then the commander of North American Aerospace Defense Command, as he testified in front of...
Shikori gifting 2, 3 1-month subs to people on this channel.
4.
To somebody in chat.
Is it 4 or 3?
3.
3. Okay.
Shikori gifting somebody in chat. Zen Lion and Essential Wagey. Thank you so much, Shikori. Appreciate you. And welcome everyone to the Twisted Crew.
Of the 9/11 Commission, I believe he told them that it enhanced our ability to respond, given that NORAD didn't have
Okay,
the
I think we're
overall
done with this
responsibility
video.
for
I think we've
exhausted the possibility.
We've done 30 minutes, but it was great. Thank you so much.
Neighbor to Office, there's something we missed at the end of that. Message me and we'll do it.
We'll do a whole thing. Yeah. No, I think they were just trying to make a point, and then we ended up watching we did a 30-minute segment, but that was worth it.
What is up, guys? Tipster here, and today I have a video for you guys, and holy shit, do I...
Tipster, shut the fuck up. Don't ever invade my channel. No, I like Tipster. He's cool.
He's a fat bastard.
We'll save the Baldi Buddha thing for tomorrow, right?
Yeah. He's fat.
Nah.
He is. Like, I'm just stating a fact. Yeah. Even he would say that he's a rotund gentleman.
You know what he also is? He's a
pedophile.
No. He's not a pedophile.
I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I'm just kidding. Tipster's a nice guy. He's a good generalist. I don't know. I got nothing against the guy.
Did I miss diamonds?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah, a lot.
Whoa.
Wait. Chauvinist for a diamond saying they could never make that joke today. Right about everything for a diamond saying pedals are evil. Epic lemon party if you agree. Lemon party if you hate pedals. If you don't hit a lemon at least once, you fucking... I'm gonna get Lou the GD a fucking moderator's fucking back.
Whoa.
He'll get an axe back, and you know what he does with his axe? He bans people because he thinks it's funny. Remember that?
He just likes to do
Earlier,
it.
we had to remove his axe. He's still here. He's not even embarrassed.
He's still here. You just commented a second ago. He's still here.
Yeah, he commented. Lemon party for not fucking kids. Imagine not hitting the lemon button at least once.
That's fucked up.
We're judging.
I don't want to know what final judgment awaits you in the lake of fire.
Yeah, if you haven't hit lemon at least once, that's kind of insane. Yeah, epic lemon party if you agree pedophiles are bad. Okay. Mordecai Stewart for Diamond saying that's where the Rumsfeld joint. Oh, I lost all the diamonds. We had 3. Mordecai Stewart.
We got one!
I'll read all your comments for the next 2 minutes. Remember Mr. Deadman was banned for a minute?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I was there.
What do we we'll save this for tomorrow. Do you have anything else? I mean, I guess
it's 4:30 in the morning. You figure it out.
Kyler, you're...
No, I'm fine. What's wrong? Kyler, you're what? Go ahead. Finish that sentence. Go ahead.
No, I won't.
No? Okay. All right.
By the way, I want your opinion for this.
No. Go ahead.
don't know and then go ahead me. Okay, look.
What the fuck is that?
Look at this.
I hear Atari game sound effects. What the fuck?
Look at this.
Green
Nerd talk before we leave.
Okay. Screencast guy. Gay.
So this is why CD Projekt Red is now in the news.
Why does this Dreamcast guy have Atari graphics
All right,
and
it's
sound
time.
effects for a Dreamcast? Dreamcast is
Oh,
nothing
this guy
to do
looks
with
like
the
a
part.
fucking. This guy like needs to fucking.
This guy's a pussy.
He has
I'll
to clean-
fucking cold cock him, and he wouldn't make up for 2
clean up,
days.
man. He has to clean up.
For an angry rant. What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking about CD Projekt Red, but not because of all the mess involving Cyberpunk. No,
He sounds like he needs to blow his nose always. By the way,
I
actually,
watched
screw
it
this
'cause
game.
I wanted to-
Today we're
actually
angry.
I already saw this behind the scenes because I know what the fuck you're talking about. This news is like months old. This is like
the
months
China
old
stuff,
news.
right?
Yeah, this is like months
Okay,
old.
but I want. Hang on, let's watch it, and I want people's opinions, and then we'll wrap up. Okay.
Decided to censor a video game. In fact, they've decided to block and remove
This
something from being
happened
sold
3 months
because
ago.
of possible.
Hang on. Let's listen.
Okay.
The Chinese government, and this is completely real. So what I want to do real quick is let's break down the facts. Let's look at exactly what happened. Let's analyze the timeline, and then I need to rage a little bit because
he literally sounds like a deaf guy. Dude.
Exactly.
But
You
we're gonna-
enunciate
I don't-
exactly.
We're gonna
Exactly.
analyze whatever
Enunciate.
actually happened. We're gonna look at the new. We're gonna see how the.
this is some very freaking bad news.
You know what it sounds like, Andy? I hope that Cyberpunk 2977 is like its predecessor.
Oh.
That's what he sounds
So
like.
this morning, a lot of us woke up and we noticed that there was this tweet by Red Candle Games talking about Devotion. Now, Devotion was actually a very freaking cool game. It came out a couple months ago. It had a lot of very spooky imagery. It was a very conceptual style of horror game, and people said it was actually really freaking good. But within the game, there was a joke. There was actually a hidden image of the Chinese president looking like Winnie the Pooh. That's it. The developers actually said this was an accident. They instantly made a patch removing it, but still that didn't save them. Shortly after this glitch was discovered, or this little funny asset, the game vanished. It was deleted off of Steam. Everybody.
Mordecai Stewart for a diamond saying that interview is where Rumsfeld joint GIF is from.
It's true.
Cool.
But he just
really
basically thought that the
if you say frickin' instead of fuck, you're a pussy bitch. I say fuck all the fucking time.
Yeah.
people maybe got because their social medias went dark, the entire game just instantly vanished, which is why people were happy when just 6 hours ago, suddenly they tweeted, "Hey guys, we're bringing back the freaking game. Devotion will be returning, but only on GOG." Now, GOG is a very specific store. Now, the reason this is interesting is because the game is going to be cheap.
No. This is retarded. CD Projekt Red didn't censor a game. The people who made the game told them.
No.
Go ahead.
That's not the story at all.
What? This happened like months ago. This is an old story.
Jumping the gun, but hang on. There's more to it. There's more.
Everybody was excited for it. It was going to be coming out on Friday. Now, there's the thing. GOG is unique because it's trying to be the storefront that's a gamers for gamers kind of thing. You know, like, we'll give you the best deals, and when you buy the game, you actually own it. See, that's even their thing. You buy it, you own it. There's no DRM. It's going to be the best way to do it. In fact, even their motto is, "We care about games." Well, let's also just keep in mind, this is secretly, it's CD Projekt Red. Now, or I guess not secretly, but this is CD Projekt Red's own
It's secretly, but it's right there.
It's a secret, guys. It's a secret.
Personal storefront. The idea is that they can give you the best deals the most directly, right? Well, everybody was kind of shocked when just minutes ago, I was actually filming a completely different video, this happened. Earlier today, it was announced that the game Devotion is coming to GOG. After receiving many messages from gamers, we've decided not to list the game on our store. Really, buddy, I'm sure. They're censoring the freaking game. They're censoring the game. They're literally blocking it and legally not allowing it to be sold And let's face it, it's probably because of China. This is absolutely insane.
You almost said.
Well, yeah, China is a huge market now. It's a huge market of game. Like, get used to this. This is a new thing. Like, if you think that like the religious West was censorious, wait till China does their thing, because China is now a superpower, and they control everything. This is normal now. This is not a surprise or shock to me. This is normal.
And
you get used to this.
Well, and the fact that they're fine with everyone like us being censored, you allowed this fucking censorship culture to fucking exist. Have fun, bitch.
Well, the thing is like a long time ago, like 10 or 20 years ago, China was not a factor in the video game market.
Never.
Game consoles were outlawed in
Blizzard
China.
started sucking their dick first.
Well, the thing is that actual like consoles for gaming were outlawed in China, except for there's a loophole. Handhelds were not outlawed. So Nintendo made the iQue, which is a portable N64 and like a TV console shell. You could download games for the iQue. The iQue was in 64, and China got around that in China. There was even they called it the iQue DS. It was Nintendo DS branded with the iQue name. iQue was Nintendo in Japan and China, and China allowed consoles through handhelds, and now China can't control PCs because PCs aren't technically game consoles. They're PCs. You can do whatever you want with them. You can play games, but you can also do like taxes and video editing and sound processing and shit on PCs. So now there's a large PC gaming segment in China, and now we're gonna have to account for this. Like, China is a huge market. China is 1 billion people gross. Like, a gross collective of people in China is 1 billion. That's 1 billion people who could possibly buy your product. And now that's a thing, we're going to have to get used to this shit, because China is now a major player, the superpower. They're a huge market.
Now, I don't think I've seen this in a long time. I don't think I've ever seen a government step in this heavily. And what else is weird about this statement is...
Here's the thing is
China. Welcome to China, bitch.
Well, here's the thing is, like, well, Kyler, you're saying it like...
Well, people are saying that we need to be careful because of DUI.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I'll let you talk for a while. Let me go. You are saying it, and it's like, well, you have to deal with it, but
you have to, yes.
But
from now on,
complaining is fine because it is kind of fucked up.
Well, the way he's framing it is like, oh, CD Projekt Red did this. Like,
okay,
no,
fair
the government
enough.
of China.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like,
literally every game company on the planet would do this if faced with it. Steam did this 3 months ago and nobody cared. It was like, oh, this is crazy. Steam's removing the game.
Okay, wait. So what you're saying is CD Projekt Red is under the microscope right now because of the fucking glitches of the PS4 version.
Yes,
of
they're
Cyberpunk.
the hot topic of the now.
So literally it's like, well, they're doing the thing that everyone else did. Okay, that's why I was asking.
Steam did this 3 months ago and nobody gave a shit because Steam's the top dog. Steam is the #1 PC game distributor, so everyone allows that shit to slide, which is ridiculous. As soon as CD Projekt Red does the same thing, it's like, oh my god, CD Projekt Red did this. It's like, well, Steam did it 3 months ago, you dipshits. You guys don't care about that because Steam's the big fucking Walmart of video games on PC.
And by the way, isn't like CD Projekt Red owes nothing to anyone.
No.
They owe nothing to anyone.
But the thing is, though, is that CD Projekt Red is a company, much like Steam, who wants their products available to as many people as possible across the globe. Because, like it or not, PC gaming is a global market. It is.
If you told me, hey, look, like if I own CD Projekt Red and I'm like, hey, look, we will not show your fucking product to like 500 million people because
to 1/7 of the planet.
But to have one game, one horror fucking twin stick shooter,
gave a fuck about ever.
It's a pretty cool game. Really?
Did you play it? Did you play it?
Yeah,
Did you buy it?
I
and
never
play
heard
it?
of that game in my fucking life.
Never. It's a shitty fucking indie horror game. Like nobody cares.
I'm
Nobody
sure it was
gives,
fine. I'm sure I'll give it this. I'm sure
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure
it's a
it's
great
fine.
horror game. Okay, whatever. But nobody gave a fuck about it until this news story.
But-
Nobody heard about it.
And they said the Winnie the Pooh fucking president thing was a joke or an accident.
It wasn't an accident.
It was
No,
not
it
an accident.
wasn't. No, it wasn't an accident. No.
Mm.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is infantile, and this is something you're gonna have to get used to from now on because because Hollywood went through the
Devoted
same
was good,
thing.
someone said.
What?
Devoted was good, someone said. Hang on one sec, dude. What?
I don't know. It's not on my
No,
radar.
I'm saying someone who played it said it was good.
Okay, well, I'm sure there's plenty of games that are good that I haven't played or heard about. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's plenty of games.
Is it ruin your entire fucking video game selling company?
Yeah, is it
for lose? You know what I mean?
I highly doubt it's that good. It's like PT quality. I doubt it. Sincerely doubt it. And here's the thing: you guys are gonna have to get used to this. Because now China is a huge market because Hollywood went through the same thing. All the latest Marvel movies and even Ghostbusters 2016 were doctored for China. Everything made in Hollywood now is made for China because they're a bigger market than us. America is 370 million people. China's a billion. So you're going to have to get used to this because China owns you now. China is dominating shit. China's doing shit that we're not. And China doesn't give a fuck. The problem is that America gives a fuck.
By the way,
we give a
that's
fuck.
one thing.
China doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. But okay, besides, about the CD Projekt Red bullshit, right? I'm having a lot of fun with the game, Cyberpunk. Although there is some glitches, I'm loving the game. But everyone is coming at CD Projekt Red now, like they owed anything to anyone.
No, they made a good game. They made Witcher 3 was their first The Witcher 3 was their first good game ever.
But they were all
they made one good game.
But everyone was complaining, hurry up, release it, and they release it. And okay, did they fuck up with some of the glitches? Sure. But any game like that I've ever played immediately, always fucking buggy as fuck. Even
Witcher 3 was buggy as fuck.
Even Grand Theft Auto 5 wasn't perfect when it was released. Like there was like a lot of fucked up weird shit I experienced.
Like what I say that Rockstar handled the transition from previous gen to next gen better? Yes, but that's on the sole condition that they had multiple years to prepare for it.
Yeah, but
they did.
Yeah, but hang on, but
they had multiple years to prepare for the transition.
And also,
CD Projekt Red didn't. They made their game in the middle of a transition of consoles.
Also, fucking, I'm sorry, but PS3 to PS4 wasn't as big as of a leap as PS4 to PS5 and the new fucking graphics cards. Sorry, that's a complete.
That's true.
That's a different beast.
If you're still playing in 2020 on a base model PS4, you got to upgrade your shit. It's been 7 years.
10-year technology.
You're fucking. Come on, dude. Come on.
But
it's
even
next gen.
and if not, stick to the old games. That's fine. Right?
Yeah. There's plenty of games to play.
Like honestly, now look, the game is from a few people I've talked to who have PS4 versions. It's fine. It's just they've been seeing fucking footage of fucking PS5 and 2080 Ti's and 390s and shit that they're like, oh my god, it's not the same.
Like that?
Okay, by the way, they keep showing that the blurry imagery of fucking a character, right? It literally happens like once out of like 10,000. Like they have to reuse the same broken asset constantly to prove that it's not working.
Yeah, it's cherry picking bad.
Tyler, if you were able to OBS your entire playthrough, you could make a montage of fucking crazy bugs, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So could I.
I have a persistent bug in my save
Me
that
too.
has what's it called, the Delmarine taxi guy.
It's the
His
Delaman.
model,
His name was
his model.
Delaman. He's a robotic AI.
Yeah, he's an
He's a
AI. He's a
cab.
character, but he's a body too. His model is stuck in the character's images as they call me on the phone to this day. It's been going for 5 days
Wanna
now.
hear
The
this?
Delmarine is stuck inside my characters that call
He
me
has
on
an
the
image that's showing on his characters when they phone. I have, whenever I load any save, even any of the auto saves that happened before the glitch, it happens when I start the game. You hear Johnny Silverhand finishing the last sentence of the thing that it glitched, and it shows it in subtitles, and I have to go into my fucking audio settings, turn subtitles off, and then back on to erase them. And every hour it comes back up, it pops back up. Do you know how infuriating that is?
That's true, but Inward A-Hole's like fucking freaking out. He's saying, I saw a breakdown of PS4 base version. It's entirely fairly pissed off. It's saying badly unoptimized, look like unoptimized. Look
played
like
it on
But here's the
PS4,
wait. Here's the thing. Let me finish my point. You can get a refund on the base PS4 version. So if you don't like it, fucking refund it. This is game. It's like trying to play Ocarina of Time on a Super Nintendo. Like your shit's old, dude. You're fucking poor. Fucking upgrade.
No,
like,
don't
come
say
on.
that. That's fucked up.
Well, that's rude. Okay, well,
rude.
it's time. It's time
PS5
to upgrade.
is hard to buy right now. You can't give people shit.
No,
for
I'm
that.
not even talking PS. Don't buy a PS5. Get a PC. Get a medium level
Some
PC.
people don't give a fuck about PC. I know you care about PC.
Well, I'm just
I used to
saying,
not
if
give
you want, it's one game. It's one game out of 1,000 games on PS4. If there's one game you can't play and you want to play
agree
it
with
that
you
badly,
on that. Here's my final statement on that. If you can't play it on a next gen console and you can't handle the PS4 version or don't want to get a PC, don't play it.
don't play it. It's not. You know, your
plenty
life
of
doesn't
time.
depend on this game. Your life isn't. You're not gonna die if you don't play it.
Also, there was here's my point. CD Projekt Red owes nothing to anyone, and the fact that they made a game that's the same price as every other fucking game that hasn't even given me a fraction of the enjoyment or hours dumped into a game as that game has, I got nothing to bitch about. And the fact that they're working on patches right now and some free DLC, and then DLC, finally a game like that has DLC story DLC. Thank you, unlike fucking Rockstar, who you should be bitching at, who never released one fucking story DLC for GTA 5. Yet they released shark cards for fucking...
Not even that, dude. Bethesda's release of Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 before Skyrim on PS3 was broken. They never fixed it on PS3 ever. It was broken on PS3.
Oh, yeah.
They never fixed
By
it.
the way,
In fact, Andy,
Fallout 4,
they never released the DLC for Skyrim on a PS3 either, because the PS3 version of Skyrim.
Chauvinist.
Wait.
Hang on, let me interrupt.
Go ahead.
A chauvinist says Andy has the whole CDPR's cock in his mouth. First of all, shut up, chauvinist. Okay, chill the fuck out.
They're offering you refunds
Secondly,
if you don't like the PS4 version. If you don't like it, they're offering you refunds. You can get your money back.
I'm not saying suck their cock, but what I'm saying is literally everyone. It's like CD Projekt Red released Satan out of earth, has started the fall of the human race. Everything is going to be destroyed because of CD Projekt Red's glitches. That's my fucking point. My point is, give them a minute. Be happy for you. The game is not broken, by the way. Chauvinist.
They are.
The game, hang on, chauvinist. The game is not fucking broken. On the PS4, it's broken. I haven't experienced any of those fucking problems. My point is that the PS4 people, they can complain. It's not even all the PS4 people. In fact, some of them really fucking love the game. It's this minority of people who are fucking crying about the game not working.
It's not in 4K. It's not sharp textures on my 750 Ti equivalent hardware.
Yeah, that's my fucking point, chauvinist. And fucking tons of games are broken, and this game is working pretty fucking well on my PC.
Yeah, it runs flawless for me. Aside from the actual the glitches of the game that belong to coding of the game, whatever. It's like minor shit for me. Like I just reload a save, I'm fine. But if you it's amazing on Pro, New Gen, PC. But if you're on a base model in 2020, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say it to you. I don't know. Like is that hardware is 10 years old now. Like the.
Chauvinist says CD Projekt Red made a game that runs abysmally and released doctor footage.
No, the doctor footage from PC were supposed to run fine.
And PS5s and shit.
I'll stream the game right now and show you it runs like that on PC.
I will stream the game right now, yeah, and I'll play a bunch of missions in a row, and I will show you it works perfectly fine. Have you played the fucking game yourself? I like you, chauvinist.
Yeah, have you played it on a normal modern PC, not ancient 750 Ti?
No one is saying shut up PS4 presence. No one said that. Kyler, you went a little bit hard on that, I must say. You said you're poor. You got I don't agree with that.
That's fucking crazy. Look, I'm a gamer. I've gamed my whole life.
No, but CD Projekt Red should be held accountable. They should be. Chauvinist is right about this.
Because they didn't show what the game ran like on a base model PS. They didn't show that. They didn't.
PS4 didn't work, they shouldn't have released it. They should have been like, hey guys, PS4 version ain't coming out for 6 months. So he's right about that. That's what he's right about.
Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Think logically with your brain for a minute, just for a minute, and see the footage they showed on the trailers and stuff of the game. In your mind, you've been the gamer.
Hang on, wait. But you think logically right now for a minute. What did they say? That the PS4 works fine.
I don't remember them saying that specifically.
Well, they did. That's a fucking famous quote.
Well, I'll take you on their word for that.
Okay? So they did lie, Kyler. They did lie.
Can you play the game from start to finish on a PS4 base model right now?
A lot of people, it crashes 500 times for them.
Huh?
It crashes 500 times for them.
Does it?
Yes.
I haven't heard. I heard the graphics. I've heard the graphics look bad. I haven't heard the game is literally unplayable.
I heard it crashes a lot. Yes.
So you cannot play the game from start to finish.
You
on
could,
PS4.
but it's fucking frustrating as fuck.
Can you or can you not?
You can, but if it crashes 500 times during one,
it crashes for me too on PC.
Okay, but Kyler, listen. If I'm playing a mission and it crashes 3 times, but eventually,
it's happened for me on PC. Let me finish. It's happened for me.
But the 4th time, it works. If that happens for every fucking mission, the game, in my opinion, is unplayable.
Does that happen for every mission on PS4? Every single mission in the game crashes 4 times.
Some people have had where it crashes every fucking 10
minutes. I haven't heard that. Yes. I've heard the graphics look like shit. That's all I've heard.
No, this is on some people's PS4s. People's games are crashing to a point where, yeah, you could technically load it 5,000 times, but is that playable?
Which I've had to do on PC even.
Kyler, it's worse on PS4 times 10. Are you fucking not listening to me?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Oh my God. It crashes. Some people have said it has crashed 10 times in a mission. Unplayable. Okay. Unplayable. This is This is a reoccurring thing, Kyler. Have you played it on PS4?
I would take the fucking company of small claims court then.
That's my point. That's why people are mad.
Because I've heard is broken graphics. I haven't heard the game literally
then you don't know
out.
the full news. I'm telling you. You're not listening to me.
That's insane.
Okay. That's my point.
That's insane. Okay, well then the game's broken. CD Projekt Red.
CD Projekt Red should have Here's my point. And I'm sorry for yelling. I'm just passionate about this because you weren't listening to me.
I think you're exaggerating a little bit. A little bit.
Okay, then thousands of people who've been having this problem are exaggerating. Thousands.
They probably are. It might be. They might be unhappy that they are promised something on PC. They were shown the PC.
If a company releases a game that crashes 20 to 30 times while you're playing it, that should not be put on the market for people to buy. Because graphics, one thing. someone's head gets clipped through a fucking wall is one thing. Your game shutting down constantly.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that
But it has
once.
happened. The end. That's the fucking.
I haven't. Well, personally, from my subjective experience, I haven't seen that once. I've seen bad graphics.
We're not talking about your experience. We're talking about should they have released it on the PS4? That was my fucking statement.
Well, I thought we were talking about graphics. The graphics suck.
Kyler, we started this conversation talking about you were going, well, whatever, who cares? And I agree with you.
Yeah,
it's
if the
amazing.
graphics are bad,
It's
then
amazing
that's
on
your
PC. It's amazing on fucking PS5. But my point is, they should have never released it for PS4 and Xbox One and been like, hey guys, it crashes way too much. We're trying to fix it. Sorry, we know we promised
Well, I
December 10th.
haven't heard the crashing thing. I've heard the
I'm not telling
graphics
you
are
this.
terrible.
I'm telling you what the fucking deal is, though. Okay. This is
I'm
why
I think you're mistaken. I'm listening to what you're saying, but I'm telling you what I've heard on Facebook groups from people like grassroots people. The graphics are 720p and the models aren't rendering. That's all I've heard. I've heard crashing nonstop. I
have heard that many times. Yes.
Okay, I'm listening. I think you're misunderstanding. I think you think I'm not listening to you, but I'm telling you what I've heard.
But you keep, I'm trying to tell you the point. And then you're going, I know, but I didn't. I'm not talking about what you're fucking.
But I understand the point. I get what you're saying. I do. I'm just telling you what I've heard from grassroots people, like real people on Facebook groups, like PS4 and shit. What I've heard is that the graphics run in sub 720, sub 30 frames per second. The models don't render correctly. Sometimes they pop in eventually.
Crashing has been a massive issue.
I have not heard that.
And now I'm telling you, crashing is an issue as well. And sometimes the action scenes get to like under 20 frames a second. It's insanity. This, in my opinion, this was my whole point. I'm sorry for having an argument about this.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, I think
Projekt Red should have. Okay, I'm not arguing with you anymore. I'm just now making a statement. Now I'm making a statement.
What I saw. Now I'm not arguing with you.
Now I'm just making a statement. Is that CD Projekt Red should be like, first of all, them being sneaky about not giving review copies to PS4 copies just proves that they were fucking being sneaky about it. They knew it was broken and they still released it. That's what's really fucked. I think fuck this China story. Who gives a fuck of GOG?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Did this thing.
Nobody cares.
GOG did this fucking thing, whatever. But I think that the PS4 thing, that's the only real thing. This is my whole point. It wasn't even to argue with you. It was to argue with the person in chat. Who was it? That fucking who was chauvinist. That's what we mean. Is we're not talking about I'm talking about CD Projekt Red doesn't owe anything about the game itself. People are pinning. They're going, the game is not that. It's the Fallout we never had. We never got.
I think they should never fucking release it on a base model PS4. Ever. No, this is not a base model PS4 game. The technology used to make the base model PS4 is 10 years old. Like the base model PS4 itself is 7 years old, but to think about how consoles are made, they're made out of technology around that time period. So the technology used to make the base PS4 is literally 10 years old. Literally 10 years old. This game should never have came out for the base model PS4, the base model Xbox. The base model Xbox One is even worse because it's weaker than the base model PS4.
Yeah, that's true.
This game should have barely kissed the cock of the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X. Barely kissed the cock of it.
I agree with you, Kyler. No, I agree with you. It should have been a PS5
they should
exclusive.
never have said this game was coming out for the bit. Because here's also Sony is to blame as well, partially for this, and Xbox as well, because their policy is that any game that comes out for Xbox One X, which is actually a pretty powerful console, and the PS4 Pro, which isn't as powerful as the Xbox One X, but still pretty powerful in its own right, is the Sony and Microsoft's policy is that any game that's out for the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X comes out for the base models as well. But if you look at Cyberpunk and what kind of game it is like, look, all like the looks of it aside, like the way that Cyberpunk looks aside, like take that out of the equation, the complexity of the game. There's so many flags and variables involved in the game. Like, this quest is completed, that's not, you talk to this person, you have this stat. There's so many complex variables happening in the game at all times simultaneously. The computational power. This game is a load on CPUs too. And this game should never have come out on a base model PS4, which in my mind is the equivalent of like a 750 Ti, which is a shit fucking like 4 generations old card. Never have. Well, they should have written a letter. They should have written a letter on Twitter saying, guys, this game was made during the transition of previous gen to next gen. Well, we focused on next gen. We're canceling it on PS4, Xbox One. That's it.
Well, here's the thing is the game. I wouldn't say the computational power. I would disagree with you on that. The game isn't intensive in branching. The branches are very simple. I think what brings the it bogs it down is the fact that it's like a huge city. The graphics, the textures are so fucking detailed. The lighting is very intense. It's just like overly a graphically intensive game. The computational power.
And like, Nvidia paid them money. Andy, do you know this? Nvidia during development they delayed. They actually one of the delay. I know this for almost a fact. I can't quite confirm this because it's like hearsay. It's like industrial, like espionage kind of shit. One of the reasons why they delayed the game, Andy, is to add, because like whenever they're making the game, Andy, the RTX cards came out. The 2000 series came out. The first RTX cards came out during the development of Cyberpunk, and Nvidia paid them money to add ray tracing and DLSS to the game in the middle of development, and that's one of the reasons why they delayed it.
Okay.
I can't say it for a fact, but that's like a heavily distributed rumor, if you get what I'm saying. That's like a thing people say. It's like, oh, they added it later on.
By the way, Shikori. Wait, did I miss this? Shikori for a Ninja Genie? Did I miss a Ninja Genie?
I don't know.
Wow, by Ancient. Con Psych won't run Cyberpunk. Game is bad. Wow.
No.
Shikori, thank you for that. I'm sorry I missed that, dude. My bad, dude. Wolfen X for a diamond saying Winnie the Pooh will have his revenge. Chi Chalms. And thank you so much, by the way, Shikori, for that Ninja Genie, dude. And Philosopher gifted a 1-1 sub to Lemons Bear. And Cuber for a diamond saying Call of Duty is going to be released. End of story. By the way, Larry and MD for a diamond saying funny 5-minute Louis CK. You know what? He donates enough for us to.
And then Floydinil says at 3090 you couldn't run this piece of shit on Ultra. That's not true. I run it Ultra on a 28 Ti, so that's not true.
I think Larry and MD is trying to change the subject and calm us down with a funny bit here.
Real quick, someone brought up a good ending to the discussion. They said that you guys, I think it means you and me, are informed gamers. We are informed. Everybody else is uninformed. They just want to buy the game and play it. That's a good point too. I didn't think about that. Not everybody knows PC shit. Not everyone knows like technology shit. So they just want to have a game console. They want to buy a game and play it. And look, I'll look at the situation subjectively. If I was a gamer and I had I just like in my mind the PS4 Pro and the PS4 are the same fucking thing. What?
Reset your camera. Oh, you froze. You completely froze, dude.
Froze?
Okay, now you're fine, but
Well, did you hear what I said at least?
Yes, I did, but you were frozen. Go ahead.
So here's the thing. It's like if I was a person who didn't know these things, like tech stuff, and I just bought a game for a console. And in my mind, like I'm just a normal dude. I'm a normal guy. I work a 9 to 5. I don't have time to keep up with tech shit. And I'm like, Cyberpunk looks cool. I'll buy it, and I'll put it in my PS4 base model and expect a functional game, and I don't get a functional game. I would be pissed.
Yes,
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
All right. Who are we fighting with in chat again?
Chauvinist.
I hope we're okay, dude. Philosopher gifted a 1-month sub to Inward A-hole. Thank you, Philosopher. I don't know even who you are. And Philosopher for another subscription to Cooper. Thank you so much. Yeah, stop ending around. Let's unwind here with a nice bit here.
And I will say it's fair. Inward A-hole is right. You'd be bummed if you had a base model PS4 and trusted a company and got it. You'd be bummed out.
How upset would you be? How upset would you be? You don't have the $500 to buy a new. You have to wait for PS5, and you trusted them the entire time, and you were like, "Thank God, yes, December 10th." And then it's just like 10 frames a second, crashing, graphics shitty, like.
And I do feel like I'm kind of like, I'm not speaking from a perspective of like, oh look, I'm coming back down from my 28 Ti high. Look, I'm speaking from a perspective of someone who has a PC that can run it flawlessly with ultra ray tracing on. That's not everybody, and you've been promised something. And if you get promised something after years of hype and it's not what you expected, you should get your money back. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
But we're chauvinist.
You just beat
chauvinist.
You started yelling at him, Andy. He fucking
chauvinist. Come back here, dude. I wasn't yelling at shit.
Well, I mean, look, it's okay to be passionate about things you care about. That's fine.
Yeah,
you and I even had a little spat right now. Like, it's okay to be passionate about things we care about.
Yeah, no,
it's okay.
Yeah, it happens, right?
And somebody asked in chat, is the 2080 Ti equivalent to a $500 3070 more or less? Yes, more in some areas, less in some areas, equal. It's tit for tat. The 3070 and the 2080 Ti, tit for tat.
Chauvinist is gone now. What a fucking puss. Come on, get back here, Chauvinist.
Says, Kyler, you're so unlikable. How about you're so unchattable? You're gone.
No.
No, he's been poking on me frickin' for 30 minutes in chat. Is that cool? Are we cool with that?
Is it bad?
I would say it's disrespectful as fuck, but whatever.
I mean, he's been watching us for months now, like half a year, dude.
Well, no, if you're cool with that, it's fine. It's whatever.
If it's bad, if it's that bad.
I'm saying if he was saying the same shit to you, would it have been like, hey, fuck you, you're gone?
He's kidding. He's kidding.
No, he's not. All right.
It's not as bad as I.
Oh, if you're cool with it, it's fine. It's good.
Shut the fuck up, Kyler. Don't fuck you. Fuck you. Hang on 1 sec, dude. 1 sec. Yeah, he's been watching for years. Fuck you, Kyler.
Yeah, for years. Yeah. I'm sure. Fuck you, Le Prairie. You're a bitch. How about that? How about I mute you for 5 minutes? No, PvP didn't dunk on me. Nobody that large can dunk on me. It's all good. How about we ban Chokeray? He's fucking gone. He's gone. I'm a ban Cartman. Tonight's been fun. Andy's been drinking the whiskey. I wouldn't say I'm unlikable. I'm pretty likable, I would say. I came back around. Look, I didn't like. Look, I'm like whiskey. I'm an acquired taste. So you understand that I'm joking a lot of the time. Like some people don't get it. Like I noticed even in real life, some people fucking hate me immediately, and once they get to know me, they like me more. You got to understand that a lot of times I'm joking around. I'm like poking. You know, I'm like not shooting the shit, but I'm just like I'm fucking around. But
all right, I'm back. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Said like hold it in for like 5 seconds.
No, dude. My sister when I was like the years of like 16 through 20.
Lou the Good just donated, by the way, on Stream Elements. Sorry, it just popped up it's right in front of your face. What the fuck? Hang on, hold that thought. I'm now fucking desensitized to weed now. I like weed, it's fun.
Well,
It's
it
nice.
takes a couple of sessions to get that way.
Yeah,
though.
but
Yeah.
Lou the Good saying for $10, sorry Andy, I didn't mean to ban someone to interrupt the show. I'm drunk as fuck. Sorry, I did it too. I'm familiar with D Live. You forgive me, Kyler? Maybe. Lou the Good, we forgive you. Don't worry, bro.
Kyler, maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I'll forgive you. What are you talking about?
Yeah. He was just going, maybe. Will you
Well,
forgive me? We got you.
I'm a firm believer
Thank you for
that
supporting the show.
to forgive is divine.
Yeah, we forgive you.
Yeah.
Lou the Good.
Yeah, that's next to godly. Forgiveness is next to godliness.
Yeah, but chauvinist, I'm still watching him though.
Yeah, we're still on the prowl.
Big hits, like big
We did
1970s.
Oh yeah, sorry. Weed is stronger. Yes, go ahead.
Well, because like from the years of like 16 years
I
old.
remember
to
when
20,
you smoked it. By the way,
you remember the early episodes of the show.
It was like before season 1. You were like, I have a joint too. It was like a few episodes after the one we did on fractals.
Yes, that is true. I have a sister. Because listen, here's the thing. Here's the fucked up thing about weed is that whenever I smoked it from the years of 16 to 22, I was like outcasted by my family because I smoked weed, and it was like a bad thing.
How?
What?
How are you outcasted?
Because like back then it was illegal. It was a grimy thing to do around my parts. It was like weed is grimy. Like you don't smoke weed unless you're like a drug. You're a burnout. You're a loser. And I smoked a shit ton of weed. My family disowned me. Like I was the outcast or whatever. You know, like he's the weed smoker. Then all of a sudden weed becomes legal in Oklahoma, and weed becomes like a thing. Like there's dispensaries on every corner.
Everyone's doing it.
Everyone's. My cousin with Down syndrome's doing it.
Wow,
that's
scary.
My grandma takes a THC edible before she goes to bed. My sister's smoking joints of wedding cake. What the fuck is wedding cake?
Wait,
what the fuck is
wedding cake?
It's a strain of weed, and my sister's like, I can. And throughout my history of smoking weed, my sister couldn't smoke it without getting freaked out and paranoid.
Kyler, I lost my weed. Oh, there it is. I was scared.
Well, and my sister is like, I can smoke this without getting paranoid. It's fine. So I get the joint. That's what I had on the show. Andy, is the wedding cake. What is that? What strain is that?
I got Spudnik.
Spudnik.
I got.
You going to space? What are you doing?
Bulk Truff coffee. Groomer. I have a groomer.
Whoa!
Pardon me? Groomer weed. No, Gromer. I'm sorry, it's not groomer. It's Gromer. And then
it's probably groomer.
Space breath.
Space breath. You know what space smells like, Andy?
Like the inside of the fucking.
Go ahead. You're actually. No. You don't even finish that. You're right. It actually smells like burnt steak. From astronauts, they say it smells like burnt meat. So you're close. You're very close. That's actually a very astute observation on your behalf.
I hope it muted.
It smells like burnt steak, but like my sister gives me
Lou
this
the
shit.
Good for 420 on Stream Elements saying, just got Bitcoin monies. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Give
guys,
it all to us.
thank you everyone for being so supportive tonight. I know it's been more of a chill show, but we appreciate all the support, guys. We love you, and we will keep doing this every day for you guys.
But anyway, if you're a long time, I'll wrap this up real with a nice bow.
This is too many episodes, by the way.
If you're a long-time Twisted Mind viewer, you recall an episode where I had a joint of the wedding cake and I smoked it on as a joke. I puffed it. I took too big of a puff, and I was just. This is what I did. I didn't even. Keep in mind, I didn't even have a reclining chair yet. I had a normal office chair, and Andy's just watching, like we're doing the whatever, and I'm like this, like I'm like down here, and I'm just hitting sound effects. I'm just like
the whole show. I was like, even gonna. I told you next day, I'm like, could you chill on the sound effects, dude? You were like, dude,
No,
you were like, I was too fucked, dude.
You said like, were you okay last night? And I was like, no, I got fucking like schizophrenically high. And you're like, oh, okay, because all you were doing was leaning back in your chair all the way and hitting sound effects. I'm like, yeah, because I was so disconnected from reality. I thought that's what I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Like, this is what I do. I hit the sound effects.
That's all it was. Explosions. Kaz remembers.
So he's right. Weed is strong.
Oh, wait.
It is.
We have to finish this.
Yeah, play it.
Jean jacket, bad company.
Okay.
Louis CK was taking hits off that marijuana like this. If you guys don't know what a 1970s jean jacket bad company rip is, I'll show it to you right now. Here you
go. That's there. That's Louis. I can't.
Dude, I got a story.
My friend was driving, and I remember being in his car and going, we're in like a spaceship, because it was like a futuristic looking car. And then we ordered food, and then they're like, Andy, pay. And because it's for me, it was my food. And I'm in the back seat, they open the back window. I'm like, close the window, Mike, close the window. And the woman at like McDonald's, like holding the ATM machine's like, and I'm like, just close the window. He's like, what? I'm like, just take my debit. And I said my PIN. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm like, it's like, say it was 1332.
1488.
Yeah. I'm like 1488. It's 1488. He goes, okay, checking your savings. Checkings. I'm like, don't ever open the back window. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, if you're gonna open the back window, like, I don't want to be harsh or anything, but you're gonna have to let me know. You're gonna have to let me. And I kept like explaining, like, if this window opens, it's done. He's like, all right, man. Like, you can tell for like 10 minutes I went on about the back window. I'm like, close it. That was so funny. I remember just like seeing her face and going, close it. He's like, what? I'm like, close it. And we had to figure out our situation inside the car. And I'm like, he's like, you have to pay. I'm like, what? He's like, pay? Do you have money? And I'm like, and I pull my wallet and I'm just like literally like sliding cards up.
What is money? Oh, it's this one.
He's like, this is your debit card, right? Yeah, 1488. 1488. Don't open the window, Mike. Don't open the window, man. I won't. He's like, I won't open the window, Andy. I'm like, because if you do, I'm gonna lose my mind. I remember like thinking the shrooms was hitting me so hard at McDonald's. I'm like, if this back window opens, I'm jumping out of the car. I'm gonna run down the street. Like, I remember like having this like, oh man, that was nuts. Anyway,
and someone earlier said, I like Kyler except when he does the TMI hedonist shit. Listen, I do that when I'm tore up from the floor up. I will never do that. Like right now, I've had four beers. I'm fine. I'm on my, well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm fine. I wouldn't say I wouldn't drive a car either right now. But I wouldn't. That's a joke. But I do the TMI stuff when I'm like hammed. And I'm sorry if you guys don't like that. I do it uncontrollably.
It's okay. I like it.
In my mind, I think it's funny. Like, it's this gross out humor. It's like opening, it's like shock jock shit. It's like, oh, that's gross. It's like Howard Stern. But I do that when I'm hammed. But I'll tell you guys a story right now that's not TMI. It's just a funny story. This is, I have two stories about this. So the first time is that me and my friends go to Whataburger, and if you're not from Andy, you have no fucking clue what Whataburger even is.
Is that the
you've heard of it?
He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes.
Absolutely not. No.
You know what I'm talking about? Whataburger.
Whataburger is a chain of restaurants.
Hang on. Larry and MD knows. Someone in chat, Kyler, you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm a dude. He's a dude.
She's a dude, because we're all dudes. Hey,
where's that from?
Dude.
Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger. Yes. All right, go ahead.
Neighbor Autis thinks the TMI stuff's funny. Okay, I got one person on my side. Anyway, so basically, I used to run a trap house. We sold pounds of weed. I smoked like at least I smoked an eighth of weed a day at this point. I was high all the time. I smoking blunts to myself, entire blunts like cigars to myself. I was that high all the time. We go to Whataburger on 19th Street and more. Dox it. Call them. Tell them I was high. I don't care. So we go there. And then the people at the window know that we're stoned to the bone. But we're the kind of stoners that were functional when we're high. So we can drive a car and shit. We're so used to being high. We can do anything. I can fucking do multiple geometry, whatever it's called, on it. So they know we're high, and it's 2 a.m. So the manager comes up to the window and he's like, "Hey, if you filled the survey on the receipt, we'll get something good in return. If you guys promise, because you guys, you're hungry, you want this food, fill out this survey on the receipt." And he was like, "Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the burger. Can I take your order?" And then I was like, "No, I'll have a fucking patty melt." But anyway, they give us free cookies. I know what you're thinking. Free cookies like McDonald's cookies, a little bag. No, these are cookies like they're 2 in a pack each, and they're delicious, moist, like amazing cookies.
Subway.
Like Subway, but even better somehow because like they're
Subway cookies are fucking bomb, dude.
Because you can get a tray of Subway cookies for like $12, and it's amazing when you're high. It's amazing. That is a fucking primo move, like a fucking Italian BMT.
I love when you bite into a cookie and it's like juicy, gooey. Whoa, go
Subway
ahead.
Cookies are the best for that. But these are like,
yeah.
Do they have the packaged cookies in Canada that are like it's I can't even speak. I'm so excited about Whataburger. Grandma's cookies. Grandma's cookies like in the package.
Yes.
It's like those, but they taste good. You get what I'm saying? Like they're good.
Okay.
So they give us 6 free packs of those. Free. There's like $3 pack of cookies for free, 6 of them for free. And the guy is like, you gotta promise you're gonna fill out this survey on this receipt for our restaurant, please. I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay.
For Yelp.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever. Fill out the survey. Yeah, absolutely. We don't. We go home. We eat the cookies. We do not do that. We do not.
Of course. Why would you? That's crazy.
And then the next story is that we're all coming down from acid. Like we're still peaking a little bit, where we're coming down not to where we can drive and shit still, but like we're a little bit out there still, Like we're functional enough to drive and order food and stuff. But we're still peaking on acid. We're coming down a little bit. We go to Waffle House on 19th Street, right by the Whataburger and more. We go to the Waffle House, and at 2 a.m. And it just so happens that the entire Moore police force also decided to go eat at Waffle House.
Oh.
At the same time we do.
Yo, okay, you want to hear this one? This one's good. There's this guy called, his name is Brian, okay? So we're all it's grade 11 or something, okay? And we're all at a parking lot, smoking weed, doing whatever, right? And me, my friend Logan, Eric, we go, let's go back to Logan's house and chill, watch a movie. We used to watch the movie channels there. So we end up leaving, and apparently we find out the next day our friend Brian, who, by the way, was a little bit nutty when I chilled with him. He's a little bit of a psychopath. But that night, right when we left, he car surfed on a car. Fell.
That's normal. All right.
Smashed his skull and was in a coma for like 6 months.
Dope District style.
6 months, like fucking in the hospital. Yeah.
I thought you said, for some reason in my head, I thought you said 6 days. I'm like, oh, that's nothing. 6-day coma, like 6 months. That's insane.
Not full coma. 6 months of hospital, like fucking month coma. Like it was like fucked. It was like a month.
Even if you have the coma for a month, 6 months in the hospital total is still pretty fucking serious.
Oh, it was
That's
like
crazy.
he would leave.
That's insane.
He would die if he left, type thing. He ended up missing grade 12 graduation, all this stuff, right?
It's like a Degrassi episode. What the fuck?
It was like a whole year. Brian was MIA. This car surfing incident, and we would see Kelsey, the girl who drove the car, and we go, "You ruined a guy's life!" Like we used to do that.
Damn.
So she started crying. We're like, "You bitch!" She was like this innocent girl. She was like,
"She fucking ruined his life."
We had to go like, "You, bro, you." Oh, it would be great if Brian could you could join us in a what do you call it, graduation ceremony, right? Nope, not thanks to Kelsey.
Kelsey, you bitch.
Kelsey,
You enabled
that-
this behavior to
God.
happen.
Was she hot? No. Here's the funny thing is, she was the ugly one of the group, so it was fine. That's why we would make fun of her. We didn't give a fuck, right?
Yeah, she was ugly, so you didn't care. Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's
anyway,
fine logic. Yeah.
So the year after,
Brian would have loved this.
Oh, Brian would love this. Yeah. I actually saw him a few months ago. Actually, like a few years ago, months ago. It's a lie. So anyway, the next year before college, I worked at McDonald's. Now I had to open one night. I end up hanging out with Brian. No one's chilling with him. And this guy ends up becoming a psychopath. I've said this story before, but it was a story where we went to a bar and we're walking behind two dudes. We're smashed. We're 18. We're not even of age to drink in Canada. And we managed to drink at the University of Toronto bar because he had friends who were drinking. We're walking down the street, Kyler. Two dudes in front of us. He's like, hey, F-slurs. Hey, F-slurs. Look back. And I was like, what are you doing?
Reading.
And they're like literally like these fucking taller, bigger guys. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, hey, F-slurs for F. He's like, and then he starts battling one of them. So I start fighting the one beside the guy. And the police stopped us in like 5 seconds. Like, oh, Mississauga boys here in Toronto starting shit. And I'm like, Brian, what are you doing? Anyway. So I stopped hanging out with him because this is like 3 times in a row he tries to physically assault people while we're walking.
He tried the dope district shit.
Bro, he would knock on my parents' door and I'd be behind him and be like, Mom, just tell Brian I'm not here. Just tell him I'm not here. Anyway, this is the subway story. A few months later, me, Logan, and Eric are hanging out. And Logan's like, yo, Brian's coming by. And I'm like, you invited Brian? After the coma, he turned insane. Let's give him a chance, Andy. Let's give him a chance. Fine, Logan, fine. So he comes over. We're drinking. We're having some weed or whatever. It's all normal. Hey, let's head to Subway, right? And by the way, I'm wrecked for whatever reason for working. So we're in the fucking car. We drive there. I'm not even hungry because I ate earlier. I'm like, guys, I was napping in the car. I fell asleep, okay? So I'm sleeping. They all head into the Subway. Eric, Logan, and Brian. No. I fell asleep at Logan's house. I'm like, go to Subway. I'm not coming. That's what it was. I'm not coming.
You knew better.
They left. No, but I was just tired.
You were tired, but you also knew better. Like, you guys are having a fucking terrible time with Brian at Subway.
Well, this is like months later. I wasn't even. I remember being just high and not even caring. Just going.
You're just like, whatever.
I'm gonna sleep.
I don't. Yeah.
So they all head to Subway. I wake up to fucking Logan above me. I'm on Logan's couch. Logan's above me. He's shaking. He's like, Andy. I open my eyes. Logan's like covered in blood.
I was gonna say that as a joke, like he's covered in blood. That actually is the story.
I swear on my mom's life this happened, dude. I swear. And I'm like, what? Like, I remember being like, just like, what the fuck? He's like, Andy. I look over. Brian standing in fucking Logan. It's like the downstairs living room. He was a rich guy. He had like 2 living rooms type thing, 2 houses, basically. Basically, standing in the fucking living room in front of the bar. Brian is just covered in blood like a horror movie.
What the fuck happened?
And he's like, what the fuck? And Eric's just like, oh. I'm like, what happened? This is what happened. Apparently, they all bought their subs, cookies, and drinks, went into the car, and some guys who were sitting in a stall inside a Subway were looking into Logan's car, and Brian was like, those motherfuckers are looking at me, and ran inside and started beating the fuck out of all of them. Just started
Looking at me the wrong way.
Started GTAing them, Grand Theft Autoing them, and then Logan went in to stop him. That's why he had blood all over him. But Brian apparently beat them all to a pulp, and there was blood all over Brian. There's blood all over Brian, and it got on Logan. So when he woke me up, I saw like the residue, but Brian looked like no cops, nothing. They ended up booking it.
There's no cops on at Subway. Are you kidding me? There's no cops at Subway.
I had like a private meeting with Eric and Logan. I'm like, Brian is no longer part of this group. Okay, boys. Listen, I gave him a chance 3 months after the fucking McDonald's incident. Swear to God.
Wait. This summer, 4 friends in Canada and Toronto are gonna experience the summer of a lifetime. One of their friends, Brian, encounters a life event that is altering forever. And after which, those 4 friends will never remain the same. A trip to Subway changes everything.
I remember like a few years later, by the way, I must have been 22, 23, but the bar at Dance Cave in Toronto. Great place to pop
looking at
ecstasy. Me. And I remember it being a dance cave for my sister's birthday or something. And we're all just dancing, whatever, partying.
Yeah.
And I get a tap on the shoulder. This is like 3-4 years later. It's Brian. He's like, hey. And I'm like,
I hope nobody looks at you. I hope nobody looks at you, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Dark Fist 2, Brian Fist.
Oh my God, you want to hear about for Brian? I actually thought about this the other day. Because you mentioned Quake. So we had a friend called Mike who played Quake all the time, right? Cool guy. I like Mike.
Yeah, he sounds cool. People who play Quake are all right in my book.
He was cool. He had like technology earlier than anyone. He was like cool, you know, he knew about the 3D tech before anyone type thing. So Mike, we knew obviously because this is before cell phones. We knew everyone's house number, and it was like before cell phones. You'd go, "Hi, is Mike home? Hang on 1 second, Mike, get the phone." Right? That's what phones used to be like before, you know, cell phones.
You didn't have your own phone. You had a phone.
You had a phone. Yeah.
Multiple if you're lucky.
Now, Brian, his dad, well, here's a story too. He told me this. His dad used to like beat his mom and shit. It was horrible. It was bad times, right?
Whoa, okay.
We found that out later. He was a bad guy.
Yeah,
his dad was a Portuguese, like wear a wife beater, and
well, Andy, you're Portuguese and you wear a wife beater sometimes too. Is that?
It's a threat. It's a warning. But his dad, we knew his dad was like a violent fucking psychopath, right? His dad was just a fucking up guy. We used to call his dad and fucking prank phone call him because we knew the house number. And be like, "Hey, you piece of fucking shit. How about you suck my balls?" And he would stay on the phone and be like, "Yeah, you motherfucker. I'm going to find you. I'm going to rip your skin off.
I don't like black people."
Yeah, I'm going to pull your eyes out and shove them up your fucking ass.
Shout out to the dudes over at Anon Talk.
His dad would go nuts. His dad would be screaming. I'm pretty sure he beat actually Brian's mom because of some of our prank calls. Like, seriously.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And it wasn't, our prank calls were so garbage. They weren't even smart.
It was like Bart Simpson prank calls. It was just like, "Hey, eat your shorts, bro."
Yeah. It'd be like, "Hey, why don't you suck an ass?" And he'd be like, You want me to suck an ass, do you? How about this?
Is that true?
I'm going to find your mother. I'm going to rip her spine. And it was like a 30-minute, like, murder explanation.
When his neighbors knocked on his door.
Fuck you. We like the whole time we're laughing on. We would prank call Brian's dad every weekend and just put it on speakerphone and listen to these 30-minute, like, it was like a podcast of how we get murdered. That's before podcasts existed. We would listen to, like,
forget, like, iPods didn't always exist. This is how people before 2003 found their entertainment. Like, this is what we did for fun. I prank call people when I was like 7, and I would cry because I was so scared of the consequences of prank. Because I thought there were consequences to prank calls when I was like 7, and I would do prank calls when I was 7.
Yeah. I remember when he's like, I'm going to take a tweezer and I'm going to rip out all of your hairs individually and I'm going to pull them so hard from your skin, you'll be bleeding from 1,000 different holes on your body. And we're like, fuck you! Eat a dick, pussy! Like, it was just like, we'd just be like 30 minutes going, you're a fucking...
It's like me and Omegle. It's like me and Omegle now. It's like the Omegle is the new version of prank calls.
No,
whenever
you
someone
would
says
like
they're gonna
Brian's dad. No, you would like Brian's dad. Brian's dad was like Gypsy times 10.
Give me his phone number. Find it and let me prank call it.
He makes Gypsy's dad look like a fucking cock. He makes like sorry.
Tall words.
He makes Brian's dad makes Gypsy look like a fucking liberal cock.
Those are big words, Andy.
No, dude. Even
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's a tall order. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's a tall...
taking a million Jamie Borches and turning him into a diamond, just crushing him.
Again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just. Is he getting his phone number? Please, God, Andy, get his phone. Let me prank call him right now. I'll say it's user submitted content. Like, I'm not saying Andy's wrong. I'm just saying that is a high prescription. That is a tall order. That is big words. Like, I believe him. I'm just saying if that's true, that's insane. Do you guys get what I'm saying? No one's that base, but Hit. Yeah, Hit was pretty based. Hit. Like, I have no reason to not believe Andy. But I'm just saying, like, if that's true, that's insane. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying if that's true, I want to experience that firsthand. That's all I'm saying. Like, I believe it. I'm just saying that if it's true, that I want to experience it firsthand. We need to get that dude's phone number ASAP.
Yo, I remembered a moment from Mike's house. This is my high school friends, right? I remember this one time I wrote a rap, but it was so racist. It was to be funny, like edgy.
Racism was funny like 10, 20 years ago.
Hang on. I'm going to say this.
Go ahead.
I'm muting myself.
On OBS? Okay. Sure. It was like the Gypsy Crusader rap, basically. Worse than that. It was like old school funny racism rap.
It was
but like
beyond. No, hang on. I'm gonna.
It was beyond. It was beyond. We really don't like them. We really don't like. Okay.
So I once was at Mike's house, and I wrote that to a beat.
We really don't like him.
I found a beat like on Napster or whatever, Kazaa, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And I remember. Oh no. He used to do what's it called? Fruity Loops. Remember those?
I remember the first version of Fruity Loops in like the Windows 95 Windows, like if I had multiple
and you
ones
used
open.
Winamp.
Yes.
Remember you used Winamp with like a visualizer
skins and stuff. Like you had the robot face skin and shit. Yeah.
No, you heard that?
No, they didn't. They're trolling. They're trolling.
Okay, because if you did, chat would be losing it way more right now.
But M-word a-hole says he agrees with everything Gypsy says.
Yeah. Now
You
hear
should meet
this.
Brian's father then, because that's going to lead you to the next step. It's going to be the next step of the evolution you're on right now.
So you remember what you had Fruity Loops in high school? Yeah, Fruity Loops is now sued by Kellogg's.
Yeah, it's FL Studio now. That's what it's called.
No way.
Yeah, it's called FL Studio now. They got sued.
It still exists?
It still exists, but it's called FL Studio now. It's not called Fruity Loops anymore.
All right.
They got sued.
So remember Fruity. So I remember he made a rap, and I heard it, and I went, "This is pretty good." And I used to like write comedy songs, and I wrote a song about how much I fucking hated the.
He hates them. Yeah, he hates them.
So I write this
You
song.
guys know what we mean by whenever we say we hate them, you guys know what we mean by
I don't think it's just about people we don't like. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. He hates him. Like
So
hates
you
him.
remember the comedy back then in 2001? You were allowed to be racist and be funny, right?
Yeah, Chappelle Show ended a career off of
it wasn't 2001, 2005,
2003, 4,
2005, 2005,
2003 or 4 or 5, like in that time. Like
2001
that
was
era.
September 11th.
I consider 2003,
2004,
2005
2004.
I consider 2003, 2005 the same era. Like it was like really nothing progressed that much in that time span.
Yeah.
So it was like, yeah.
Yeah. So high school. So I must have been 12, 13, 14, 15, 2005. Anyway, so you remember the humor, N-word jokes. No one gave a fuck. It was like all free game. Even black people hearing you say it would be like, whatever, dude.
Okay, yeah, they didn't care. Like they didn't like
So
it was
I
different.
bring-
It was
so I-
different.
Yeah, so
It
I
was
hear
different,
I hear this Fruity Loop beat on Mike's computer. I'm like, let me write a rap to this comedy rap. He goes, okay. He leaves just
Comedy.
I call everyone in. Brian, Mike, John, Philippe, a bunch of people, right? You're like, check this out. So I play the song, right? And I rap it, and they all went, that's fucking really racist, dude. In 2004,
Do you remember any part of it at all?
It was just like, hang on, I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, tell me like what you remember it being. Oh my god.
Just about
Yeah.
that was the
Yeah, okay.
that was the theme.
Okay.
And I remember it was funny. It was funnier than what I just said right now, but it was like more
No,
clever.
that was funny. No, that don't even take that back. That was funny. That was good. That was good.
And
It's like 8 Mile.
my friends who thought racist jokes were funny, even all of them were like, dude, you gotta fucking delete that. You gotta fucking highlight that entire. Actually, it was on paper, I think.
It was like whenever Bait Alaska's like chill, chill. That's what they were doing to you. Chill.
They were like, I remember Mike even said, "Don't let anyone know that you've ever said this." Like,
burn this paper right now with the lyrics on it in front of us.
like it was like, bro, we can't hang with you if you're gonna do this shit.
Can't hang with you?
That was one of my lyrics.
Here's a reenactment for you guys who can't hear it. There you go. That's the song, basically.
We got We're gonna do Patreon stuff tomorrow. By the way,
Actually, we have a surprise for you guys on Patreon. Our personal lives have been very busy lately. We haven't had spare time to record content, but it's coming, and you guys are in for a surprise because we're gonna do something that I can't tell you about because it's a surprise for Christmas. So
yeah, surprise Christmas for Patreon members. Epton, it's me a lot. So don't worry.
it's gonna be something that's Go ahead. Sorry.
Make up for the busy season.
I don't want to spoil it. So
yeah. Epton Drive himself gifted a 1-month sub to Lou the GD. Thank you so much, Epton Drive himself. And we got Philosopher gifted a 1-month sub to Cooper. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And seriously, for a diamond saying morning, guys. Morning. We did a little bit of extra show tonight, no?
Who are you calling Goy? Yeah, we done a lot. No, this is good. Actually, I put a story. This is from Neighborhood Autist. I'm still going. We're not gonna go through the whole thing, obviously, but like Neighborhood Autist sent me a link. Neighborhood Autist sent me a link. I put it in showings a long time ago, and we never got to it.
What is it?
It was an unironic, like it wasn't a joke or like an Onion article. It was legitimately a feminist thing. And it said that a combination. Remember on the show I said a long time ago, like we could combine the words girl and boy and make them goy. You know, like as a joke, like goy, girl and boy, but call all you guys goys. Like that was the joke. She sent me an article, or the person I'm not gonna reveal, sent me a link.
Link it to me.
It's in show links. I'm gonna scroll back and look for it while I'm talking.
You can't.
I'm scrolling back while I'm talking.
Oh wait,
I'm trying to keep the.
Hang on, I want to show this while you're looking for that. I want to show everyone something. Do y'all want to see the new Marvel project? Kamala
is a new kind of superhero, but at the core of all of it, her story is so universal.
Miss Marvel is one of the newer characters in the Marvel comics. And when one comes in that grabs the world's imagination like this, the questions are, when are we going to bring Miss Marvel to the screen?
When Miss Marvel first came out, we had...
Why is this happening?
Because God has abandoned us.
So incredibly popular because everybody could see themselves in her.
I never saw a young teenager of color.
Brie Larson. I could see myself in her.
No, it's Kamala. This is the Indian girl. This is her. You can see yourself in her?
I could see myself in Brie Larson.
Cool. I am cool. The casting process was vast. When we discovered Iman, we knew that she was Kamala Khan.
It was unanimous decision.
Yeah, I can't comprehend this right now.
And then, of course, we've got a really incredible team of directors. Bilal Fallah.
Oh my
God.
Fallah?
Oh, great.
Is this a
perfect.
rap?
That's
is
what we
this
want.
A rap music video?
Adel Al-Arabi, Mira Menon.
Arby's? Is he having a fucking roast beef sandwich?
And Sharmeen Obaid Chinoy. And all of them are taking the material.
Wait, this is real? This is real?
And elevating it. So human. It's about a teenager figuring out who she is and about relationships. Family and friendship is at the heart of the MCU canon. That's what's so exciting about the story that we're bringing, is that we're going to introduce you to a new family that's also going to be part of the wider MCU.
Wait, this is real.
Is this movie the reason why they made Kamala Khan the main character of the Avengers video game?
I don't know. What is the
lore? It
lore?
would make sense, but
what is the lore? Hang on 1 sec. What is the
and
lore?
Also, I found the link, by the way. It's in the show links to the very front whenever you're ready.
All right, 1 sec. Fallout 76 had $20 in-game cosmetics versus The Witcher 3 had 16 pieces of DLC for free and a $25 expansion and included 2 new storylines and an entire map. Cyberpunk will be the same.
Whenever it comes to any game, I don't care about cosmetics. You guys saw my character on the show yesterday. I'm just like a fucking village person.
Hang on, I gotta unban someone by the way. I go ahead. What did you say?
The link is in show links at the very front. I found it and I submitted it at the very front because on this show I joked that we could combine girlfriend and boyfriend and make it, or just a girl and boy in general, make it goy as like an easy way to shorthand. But somebody sent me a link and it turns out someone unironically suggested that same thing. Like, it's not a joke. There's like, yeah, we can call them goyfriend. I can't even say it. Goyfriend. Goyfriend. They combine girl and boy to make it gender neutral. Because I said it as a joke, but someone actually posited that as a real alternative. As not a joke.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, I had to just...
You good. Cyberpunk is pretty based, honestly.
I love Cyberpunk. It's so
It is
fucking good.
I will say they
so-
couldn't go full on like 1488 in the game.
They
should have. They should have, but they can't. But as far as I know, there's small
Kyler,
things.
What did you post here?
There's small things in the game. Look at scroll down.
Okay, here we go. Wait,
You
what
just
is
scroll down.
Scroll
down.
Yeah, read it though.
I don't know about you, but I don't feel like declaring and explaining my sexual identity when it's irrelevant to the conversation. I'm in love with my best friend. She's a woman. So am I. Sometimes the information is required. Oh, I'm not.
No. What's the headline? The headline.
5 gender neutral alternatives to boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay, you said number 5.
It's number 5, goyfriend.
Whoa.
That's what they Cyberpunk is based if you look closer, but yes, they unironically suggest that as a alternative. And I was joking on the show, I'm like, we can combine girl and boy into goy, so it's like a catch-all term, you know. And then this everyday feminism article is legitimate. It's not a joke. It's not satire. They legitimately suggested this as an alternative to a gender-neutral term for partner.
Boyfriend would mean a whole different term for us.
And the person's so naive. They said, well, we're all boyfriends here. But
you look at this girl right here. This girl's
not
ending around.
They're begging for money. If we go to websites begging for money, stop using it. Stop using that site.
20 everyday examples of rape culture. Let's go.
No, Andy, using an ad blocker on this site, you can't do that, dude. Come on, support feminine. Oh, you gotta sign up for the membership.
No.
Rape culture is
a university in Canada. Wow, that's an insane one. That allows the following. Go ahead.
Based.
Yep. A university in Canada that allows the following student orientation chant. Y is for your sister. O is for oh so tight. U is for underage. N is for no consent. G is for grab that ass.
Based.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Young? They just chant young? Why? It's for
I guarantee you that's not real.
Oh, it's for so tight. I believe that's real. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's so crazy, but it like I like if it's real, then
Based.
But if it's not real, it's just so comically exaggerated, I can't believe it. So
yeah.
2, pop music that tells women you know you want it because of those blurred lines, and then they had to finish it in parentheses to insert their ideas into
Of consent. So blurred lines was the that song by that guy wearing the Beetlejuice suit and Miley Cyrus.
It was the father from Family Ties, his son.
Chat Robin Thicke.
Robin Thicke.
Is that what Blurred Lines was about?
No, I don't think so.
About consent being blurred?
I think, well, the fact that they have to insert their idea into it in parentheses tells me that there's no point because they have to like doctor it and put their spin on it. You know what I mean? Like, I have to put of consent to make you think that.
Do you ever see the Blurred Lines uncensored video?
Oh, fuck yeah. That chick in there's got fucking wild titties. Buffalo wild tits. That's what I would call them.
Blurred Lines.
Go on Bing. Bing uncensored.
Yeah, once we have the
yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah, this one's censored, right?
They can't show tits on YouTube. It'd be age gated if it wasn't uncensored. You know what I'm saying?
It's not. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So this song's about rape, by the way. This song's about rape?
Yes, absolutely, Andy, of course.
Lyrics.
I'll pull the lyrics up right now. You watch the video, pull the lyrics up and talk about them.
It was funny. This song this was 2013. This would not be able to be released now.
All right. Well, here's the lyrics. Here's the lyrics. If you can't hear what I'm trying to say, and in parentheses it says, "Hey girl, come here." I'm not gonna read all the parentheses. That's ridiculous. If you can't read from the same page, maybe I'm going deaf, maybe I'm going blind. That's ableist. Maybe I'm going blind. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Everybody get up. Okay, now that was now he was closed, tried to domesticate you, but you're an animal, baby. It's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no takers. That man is not your maker, and that's why I'm gonna take a. And then parentheses it says, "Everybody get up. Good girl, I know you want it. You're a good girl. Can't let it get past me. You're far from plastic. Talk about getting blasted. I hate these blurred lines. I know you want it. But you're a good girl.
Wow.
The way you grab me must want to get nasty. Go ahead, get at me. Everybody get up."
Wow.
Why? What do they make dreams for? Why you got them jeans on? What do we need Steam for PC purchases of video games? Of course. You're the hottest bitch in this place. I feel so lucky you want to hug me. What rhymes with hug me? Hey. And they repeat that twice. Wait, here's the last one. Here's T.I. Here's T.I.'s verse.
Go.
Hustle gang, homie. Let's let go. Hey, say Rob, let me holler at him real quick. What?
Isn't it Farrell?
Yeah, it was T.I.
Okay.
T.I. is verse. He might be in this song, but this is verse 3 from T.I. Hustle gang, homie, let go. A.C. Rob, let me holler at him real quick. One thing I ask of you, let me be the one you back that ass up to. Go from Malibu to Paris, boo. Had a bitch, but she ain't bad as you. So hit me up when you pass through. I'll give you something big enough to tear your ass in two. Real dono.
Yo, this is Christ.
This song rules. What the fuck? Swag on them even when you dress casual. I mean, it's almost unbearable. In 100 years, not dare would I pull a Far Side. Wait, what the fuck? I'm referencing Far Side in this song? That's crazy. Let me pass you by. Nothing like your last guy. He too square for you. He don't smack that ass and pull your hair like that. So I'm just watching and waiting for you to salute the true big pimpin'. Not many women can refuse this pimpin'. I'm a nice guy, but don't get it confused. Get pimpin'. Shake your rump. Get down. Get up. Do it like it hurts. Like it hurts. What? You don't like work? Hey, baby, can you breathe? I got this from Jamaica. It always works for me.
That means his dick, by the way.
Dakota to Decatur. That's a tongue twister. Dakota to Decatur. No more pretending, because now you're winning. Here's our beginning. I always wanted a... And he repeats that you're a good girl, you're plastic, whatever, and that's it. So, tear your ass in two.
Here it is.
That's a weird reference, a Far Side reference to a song like this. It's weird.
But we never understood the rape culture.
Well, here's the tear your ass in 2 line right there. You're almost on it. You play it like it's right there. They edited it out. They edited it out. They edited out the tear your ass in 2. You didn't finish the Louis CK clip. They were screaming for you to finish it.
It was done.
We watched the whole thing, I'm pretty sure.
I'm 100% it was done because it ended and there was like next on.
Yeah, we finished that clip. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, there's no more clips.
We watched the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. I sound good.
I'm 100% it was done because it ended and there was like next. Our mics,
show is really.
Wait, hang on. Let's watch our show for 1 second. On.
Yeah, we finished that clip. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Hi, Kyler. There's no more clips.
We watched the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. I sound good.
I'm 100% it was done because it ended and there was like next. Our mics,
show is really.
Wait, hang on. Let's watch our show. This is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, we finished that clip. I don't know what you guys
are
are talking
in
about.
like a loop now?
Hi, Kyler.
No more.
Hi, Kyler. We watched the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Andy. I sound good.
I'm 100% it was done because it ended.
sound
Hang
good.
on, like next. Are we in the loop now?
Our show is really.
Wait, hang on. Let's watch our show. This is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, we finished that clip. I don't know what you guys
are
are talking
in like
about.
a loop now? This is what it feels like to watch.
Hi, Kyler. We watched the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Andy. I sound good.
I'm 100% it was done because it ended. Hang on, like next. Are we in the loop now?
Our show is really.
Wait, hang on. Let's watch our show. This is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, we finished that.
We're gonna
clip.
figure out. Are we in like a loop now? Kyler, what it feels like to watch.
Hi, Kyler. We watched the whole thing, I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Andy.
I sound good.
I'm 100% it was done because it ended. Hang on, like next. Are we in the loop now? It goes in for infinity, right, Kyler? This is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, we finished that.
We're gonna figure out. Are we in infinity loop now? Forever, Kyler. What it feels like to watch. Hi, Kyler.
We watched the whole thing, I'm pretty sure.
Of the show.
I sound good.
You
guys are just going
ended.
You sound
Hang
good.
on, like next.
Like this.
Are we in the loop now?
show
It goes
is
in.
really-
What did you say?
I said, did you guys ever smoke DMT? It's kind of like that. A little bit. Actually, that's actually a very accurate visual representation of what smoking DMT is like. Because time happens like that instead of like a straight line where you're experiencing it. It happens in it happens like that. That's actually a very accurate representation of how time is experienced on DMT.
Yeah, great ending to a great show. Someone said, guys, thank you for watching the show. Kyler,
Don't smoke
you,
DMT. Don't do it. I'm just telling you right
Guys,
now. Don't do it.
and we'll give you the box. There you
Whoa,
go.
holy shit! Collect rewards. Yes, please. I'm not.
Do it.
I did it.
I hope you win first place.
It's like that, but sped up 1.4 seconds. That's true. How long does DMT last? Like 15 minutes in real life, 1,000 years in your head. It's eternity in your mind, 15 minutes, 10 minutes in real life.
Guys, thanks for watching. Have a nice night.
I didn't get shit. What the fuck?
Bye.
That's bullshit.